probably had 100 unopened boxes of cookies. He said it was enough cookies that every person would have had to eat like 4 to 5 dozen. Everyone would have had to eat like 60 cookies in order for us to go through all of them. Which, I don't know if you know, but 60 cookies, it might be a lot for one person. I think I ate like... I ate. And then I probably had like 4 or 5 more the next day from the ones we brought back. Why? It's apparently a Pittsburgh thing. Like every Pittsburgh wedding has a cookie table. And he didn't even pay for it. So like a family friend bought all the cookies for him. Like they weren't even expecting it. I don't know. But I can't lie. They were gas. They were really good. They were good ass cookies. And some of them were like pastries too. It wasn't even just like straight up cookies. It was good though. Fucking good. Great wedding. Shout out Preston, man. Shout out Preston and his wife and the family. It was a good ass night. It was a good time. Had a lot of fun. And now we get to watch COD. You know what I'm saying? They're tripping in Pittsburgh? Seriously. No, basically. TJ Halley would have had a field day there, bro. How many times do you hear the word yins? Only a few times, actually. Like, unironically, like, I heard someone say it, but... Yins, bro. I still don't understand. Oh, yeah, chat, I was turned, bro. We had a vodka Sprite. Preston wanted to have a drink, even though me, Kayla, and Alex all don't drink, but we all had a drink with him. I took like 3 sips of my vodka Sprite. I said, this shit's fucking terrible, bro. I'm not drinking any more of this. I'm not drinking any more of this shit. Holy. I can't, dude. I can't do alcohol. It's just, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what you mix it with. All I can taste is the liquor. It's just, I just can't do it. Nah, no video of him eating a lemon. They had lemon slices at the bar, but I don't know if he had any. That fake lemon eater. He's a faker, chat. Chat, what do we think though, man? We got COD today. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. The top 4 teams are back at it. The Gentlemates looking good with Joe Deceives. I didn't really get to watch any COD the last 2 days. I tried to watch a little bit on the plane because Southwest had like free Wi-Fi. It was terrible. I was kind of just like seeing... I was watching like 13 minutes behind and it was lagging every 10 seconds, so I couldn't really see what was going on. But I did see LAT win the round 11 yesterday versus G2, so that was one part I got to watch. Mates Koi Overload is a movie. I did see that they were in overtime. It was double OT. Oh, shit. I gotta go back and watch that, I think, because I didn't see like how that ended, but I saw Mates were up 2-0. And they were up like 1-0 in the first half of the overload when I was able to like watch it before shit started lagging. But I didn't see how it ended. I didn't get to actually watch it. What's good, chat? Fix up. How are you doing? Ghosty got a 3-piece to score. Yeah, look at Dan Ghosty, man. Nah, I think, I don't know. Some people think this Mates team won't really be that like much different than their last. And I don't know if they'll be that much different, but I just think their vibes are just refreshed. You know what I mean? Like, I do think Joe Deceives is better than Neptune, right? I know Nep was Major 1 MVP, but I think Joe is just one of the best players in the game. But I just think from a vibe perspective, like, everyone's just having fun. Again, like, they're in a honeymoon period a bit for sure, but I just think if they weren't getting along behind the scenes for however long it was, like, that takes a toll on your play. So we'll see. But apparently everybody's getting fucking... Chat, everyone's getting scrim banned. I don't know if this is actually accurate, but because I was seeing tweets all over the place. Again, I was getting spotty internet most of the day yesterday, but Gentlemates are scrim banned. I saw people saying LAT, OPTIC, Ravens, Falcons. I was seeing rumors of like 5 different teams being scrim banned. I don't even know what's going on. What's good, Snail Man? LAT and OPTIC aren't banned, really? I don't know. And I saw they were talking about it on the flank, and Zuma gave out like 3 red cards. I saw he gave Sib 1. I saw he gave a BZ 1. Vios was tweeting about it from Gentlemates. Scrappy? What did Scrappy say? Now you're right, but all this shit y'all get away with, we taking this one, have a good week off. Yeah, Vios was retweeting a BZ. There's no way we're calling this a snake, right? There's no way that's a snake.
Now you're down by 45 seconds, and what are you gonna do?
Bro, if that, listen, I don't think that's a snake, but if that is a snake, the league is cooked. Because people do that every map. I see that every game. Dashy would be banned from the league if that was a snake, because he'd be doing that shit constantly.
45 seconds, and what are you gonna do?
But there's so much time in between the pumps. I don't even...
Now you're down by 45 seconds, and what are you gonna do? Triple hit through the...
I mean, it's like a full second in between the pump. So, I don't actually... Look at Dan Ghosty, bro. Me on Lego Batman. What's up with this fucking guy, Dan Ghosty, dude? Yeah, here's the map set for LAT phase, by the way. First series. Appreciate everyone tuning on in, man. Sorry I wasn't here the last couple days, but we're back. We're back at it. Make sure you drop a like on YouTube, man. The homies. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Yeah, Exceed fucking... Stretch diffuse, and they still lost the round. Chef Shice, let's go, man. Exceed still lost the round after that one. I don't know. I saw people saying Xnib was snaking, Sib was snaking, Abizi was snaking. I was seeing everything on the timeline over the last, like, 24 hours, and I didn't have enough internet to really check on things. Judd was good, man. Wedding was great. Great wedding. So, I don't know what's going on, but some teams are banned from scrims, some aren't. I don't know. The thing is, if they start banning, if they just ban like a couple teams, and those teams can just scrim each other, right? Like, even if just LAT and mates get banned from scrims, let's say, like, they can just scrim each other. Still get good practice, albeit against one team for an entire week, but, like, they could do that. They also don't play each other online, this split. They could play today, I guess, in the finals, but... Oh, Preston was shaking ass, Zeus. I'm not even trolling. That guy was twerking on the dance floor. I actually think I saw more ass shaking at Preston's wedding than I have in my entire life. It was actually kind of insane. Mates and C9 voted not to ban them, and everyone else voted to ban them for a week. Why did C9 vote not to ban them? They just need every team available so they can get scrims. Oh, man. Sib broke 3 GAs this week. I don't know what's going on, dude. Like, genuinely, I don't know what's going on. Everyone's just... No integrity, man. No more gentlemen in this league, chat. No more gentlemen. We need Slasher back ASAP to run shit. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, 4 matches today, or 3 matches today. Sorry. But one of them's a best of 7. Grand final. Minor tournament. We'll see who wins it. Can LAT go back-to-back for the minor tournaments? First team to ever do it. Will FaZe get a minor like they did last year? Will OPTIC finally win on Sunday? Maybe Gentlemates with Joe Deceive's honeymoon period? I don't know. Want a fun stat of the day? Yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with it. We got channel point predictions up for the first series on Twitch. Let's go. Man. Yeah, my prediction of the Falcons winning the minor, chat, clearly didn't come through. I didn't get to watch the series yesterday, but I heard they got absolutely belted by OPTIC. Not that that wasn't the likely outcome. I was just trying to give a hot take, but it seems the Falcons did not show up because I was seeing they got smoked. So, who knows? Falcons, man. I'm telling you, one weekend they look good, and the next weekend they get slammed. I don't know what's going on there. Surge? Bro, what happened to the Miami Heretics? What happened to the Miami Heretics? I saw they got 3-0'd by Surge, and Real got belted. What happened? I didn't watch any of the series. Oh my god, dude, you can't... I know, and to be fair, Surge did go Game 5 versus FaZe yesterday, so maybe they're, like, finding something, but... What happened? Real, it's it. It was just straight up, just no trakes. Now Real, they're getting cooked. Oh man, dude. I was just like, we were just, I forget where we were. I think it was right after the wedding ceremony, and we were just sitting there, and Alex was like, Search has 3-0'd Miami, and I was like, what? And then I looked at the breaking point score, and Real had like a 0.7, and he was the lowest KD in the lobby. I was like, no way, dude. Not like this. Metals was ass with Real as well. Damn. Damn. That's tough. That is tough. They're straight cheeks. Dude, it's just like... I gotta... Let me go back. Let me go find that. Like, bro, what? I mean, like, what were they doing on the... I know Metals had less kills than Real, but... He had the least damage in the lobby. I mean, their ARs were doing damage. Nero had a fucking series. I mean, Mamba had kills. Nero, 9,400 damage in 3 maps is hella. What even happened? Gridlock map 1, he was just frying, I guess. Mamba with a big map 2. Sheesh. Yeah. I kind of thought maybe Real was going to help their SND again. Just because their search has been kind of mid for what you expect from Miami. Last year, they were one of the better search teams. And Real is like... Real's an SND playmaker. But first rep didn't seem to go too well. Kinks, let's go, man. Hey, have a good one, Kinks. Have a good one. Favorite player in the CDL? I mean, anybody on LAT or Ghosty or Envoy. Big Dan Ghosty, Big Dylan Envoy fan. Yeah, so this was just... I'm actually low-key. I didn't even look at all these like box scores. Boy smoked them. That makes sense. What happened to Boston? No, DJ Alley. Yo, Purge went positive again. Is that like 3 series in a row? Purge went positive? Brittany, what's good? Is that 3 series in a row for Purge going positive? Is he turning us around? It is. Bro, 1.03, 1.2, 1.06. Hold on. That's actually... Yo, he might be turning a new page. Not bad. Sky's minus 19, but for the dub, who cares? Who cares? And then yesterday, Mates smoked Koi. Damn, Kips, bro. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Kips. He's just really like... He's just cooked, dude. He's just cooked. And then to make it even worse, he's like probably stuck on this team again. I mean, Koi usually builds good rosters, so I wouldn't be surprised if they put something solid together next season that's like a top 4-ish team. But he's going to be stuck there for another year for sure, so hopefully they give him some help. But yeah, I mean, Abe struggled. Least damage on the team. And on the other side, Ghosty and Joe Deceives fried him. 4K out of Sib map 1, 1.5 out of Joe. Estrel and Dan did it in the search. Dude, look at the 40 bombs. How long was this overload? Like actually, how long was the map? Let's go, Chris. Wedding was great, dude. Great wedding. So they're looking good. What? I gotta see what happened here, dude. Oh, nah, Saud, bro. 36 kills? What happened? Wow, they got cooked on Scar. Ooh, 2 in the SND. Not Xnid's day, huh? Hey, congrats, noob, bro. Congrats on the wedding and enjoy the honeymoon, man. 17 minutes and 45-second overload. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Wow, they got smoked on this, huh? Dude, they didn't even put up a fight. G2 or LAT versus G2 is a 3-0. Kremp went positive, as Kremp does. Scrap. Just doing scrappy things. Nia -2, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't really see. Nia went -10 map 1, but then, yeah, I saw he had a big SND. I don't know. I didn't get to watch this, but I saw people saying it was one of the better overloads LAT played this season. So I might have to go back and watch it, but apparently LAT played a pretty good overload yesterday. Man, I'm excited to watch some COD though today, chat. Let me know what you guys got, man. Chat, who do you guys got coming out on top today? I think it'll probably be LAT OPTIC, right? I feel like that's most likely. Maybe Gentlemates could honeymoon period their way through OPTIC right here. FaZe could beat LAT for sure too. But yeah, FaZe apparently didn't look that good yesterday. That's what I kept seeing on Twitter. I saw Simp got ran. I saw Simp was like 17 and 34 in one of the maps at one point. So LAT OPTIC feels pretty likely, if I had to guess. Damn, we got no channel points on FaZe right now. 15K on LAT. Holy shit. Tyrone Big Nuts was good. What's good? King 75 stream streak. Let's get it, man. Surge beat themselves. I did see that they I mean, if they would have 3-0'd if they... That's not it. They would have 3-0'd if they won the SND yesterday. Did Breaking Point just die? I think Breaking Point just broke. Okay, well, Breaking Point's broken. But they lost around 11 SND, right? There you go, Gabs. You know, you got to put some points on them. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Surge choked so hard. Yeah, I feel like I missed some solid like some interesting matches the last couple days. I can't believe Preston scheduled his wedding on a fucking COD weekend, chat. Doesn't he know better? Like, the cat does he not know? You know what I mean? Like, what's up with that guy? Caesar season, dude. So famous. So selfish, I know. Like, what's up with him, bro? What's up with him? Man. Well, I'm excited either way. I'm excited to kind of see what these teams got. This map set for LAT FaZe looks fun. I mean, you got double Hasi, double Scar, or double Sake. So you got some newer maps in here. I mean, you got two of the newest maps, right? First two. I'm very interested to see these because I don't know if either team has played Hasi HP. I know LAT won yesterday on Sake around 11. I like this map set for LAT, though, if I'm being honest. I think the HP should be fun. I mean, these are two good teams. The SND still new. The Scar Overload I love for LAT. The Sake HP. I can't believe FaZe let Sake HP in this. I actually want to know what they vetoed. Is it on Breaking Point? Not yet. I want to know what FaZe vetoed because I can't believe... I mean, maybe they just don't care like if they win the minor or not. They just want to get reps, especially versus a good team. But LAT were railing people on Sake. So, I'm fucking down. And then Hasi Map 5. Should be fun. I could see like a Simp Masterclass, Hacienda SND, just drops like 12 on our heads. Wedding was good, Lyra. It was good. Great weekend. Did you get a Rolex too? No. Bro, chat, this guy Preston bought his whole wedding party fucking watches, bro. Isn't that... This guy's loaded, man. He is loaded. All the guys got a watch with like the wedding colors. Oh my god, dude. What a guy. What a guy. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he ain't fooling nobody. He bought you a watch too? Nah, I wasn't in the wedding party. I didn't get shit. I didn't get nothing. Oh, man. He is daddy, for real. He is. He looks so tough in his suit, too. I can't lie. He was looking good out there. This dog shit ass song. 2 extra this, please. Holy shit, we're flying. You got your groomsmen custom watches? Holy shit, you're locked in. You're just like Preston. I know Preston goes on his honeymoon tomorrow, so we'll see if he has time to tap in today. Rick, I saw his tweets with you. We'll see if he actually swings through. I don't expect him to. Because, I mean, listen, he's got a pack. Probably still enjoying time with family and stuff. He doesn't need to be here. It's his wedding weekend, you know what I mean? Let the guy enjoy himself. Chat, I'm on my gamer shit, bro. I got a fucking Mountain Dew. I'm turnt right now. Oh my god, wait. Mountain Dew, it's green. OPTIC is... OPTIC's winning the minor, confirmed. OPTIC wins the minor, confirmed. What's good, J-Dog? How we doing, bro? Bro, why is this buffering so much? Am I faded? What's going on? Let me, like, refresh. It's snaking. Is YouTube snaking me right now? What do you think about FaZe looking rough yesterday? I mean, I didn't get to watch because I wasn't here yesterday, but I mean, I'm sure they want to look a bit better, but for FaZe, LAT, OPTIC, it don't really matter how they look on. But why is this buffering so much? Am I gonna have to watch on Twitch today? Am I faded? I guess I'm watching on Twitch today. No, I haven't seen Obsession yet, no. I've heard it's pretty good. All right, we're watching on Twitch today. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube is shitting on me right now. Backroom is better. Dude, I've heard mixed opinions about Backrooms. I heard it was really good. Like, I know Preston liked it, but I also saw some people saying it was like awful. So it seems like there was the two ends of the spectrum with that. So I don't know. I'm not really a big movie guy. Like, I don't really like going to the movies to watch. So I'll just wait for things to come out where I can watch them at home. People can play MW4 July 16th to the 19th at Fanatics Fest. Really? What, do they have like a booth or something? Where's Fanatics Fest? I'm about to swing through. Oh, for the World Cup? In NYC? Oh, shit. They're having a bunch of these around the country during the World Cup, but they're having like doing a lot of creator activations and things. And I can go to this like basically like creator influencer only thing in Dallas during one of the World Cup days, but it's during COD. So like, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna watch Party COD. You know what I'm saying? Dumyell with the 16 months, by the way. Dumyell, my guy, appreciate you. First member of the day. I can't chat. I cannot wait for the World Cup, dude. I literally can't wait. 4 days. 4 days. Until we have World Cup football, soccer, whatever you want to fucking call it. I don't care. Every day. It's going to be amazing. I actually can't wait. It's going to be so good. I'm literally watching every game. I'm not even trolling. Like, I will watch every game. Like, okay, like maybe like Austria versus Jordan at 11 p.m. Like, I might not stay up to watch Austria versus Jordan until like 1 a.m. But everything else I'm gonna watch. Airports are gonna be insane, dude. There is no losers, Ronald. This is a single Elam tournament. Are you gonna be live for the games? I might go live. Well, obviously some of the games are gonna be on during COD, so I'll be watching both, but I might also go live like during the day and just yap about COD while watching the games. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be a fire ass like 5 weeks. I would have loved to go to the games, dude, but the cheapest ticket the cheapest tickets I think I could have got was Sweden versus Japan in Dallas, because obviously that's where I'm at. Was like Sweden versus Japan. It was like $600 a ticket to sit all the way in the top, like at the back in the nosebleeds. And I was like, I could spend like $1,200 for us to go to a game, but like, dude, I just don't got that kind of I don't got that money, bro. I ain't built like that. I ain't built like that. I could have bought tickets for like, I think it was the round of 32 or the round of 16 game in Dallas, where it was potentially going to be the US versus Argentina is like one of the more possible outcomes, but it was like $1,200 a ticket. And I was like, dude, you know how sick that would be though? It was good, easy. It was good, bro. No hangover? I don't drink, so no. I had 3 sips of a vodka Sprite because Preston wanted to have a drink. But no, I don't. Courtside Knicks tickets is $250K. Yeah. I mean, I could imagine. My flight was good, Rick. No first class, no. We sat near the back on Southwest Airlines. But hey, it was a good flight. Good flight. Dude, I would do literally I would do anything to be at a Madison Square Garden finals game this week for the Knicks. But I couldn't even come close to affording to be in that arena. I would have to spend all the money in my bank account to sit in the nosebleeds. I would do anything. I would do anything. I'm telling you, it is going to be the loudest an NBA arena has been in a very long time. It is going to be insane. Who do you think's getting MVP of this minor tournament? Probably Scrap. Scrap loves minors. Nah, I can't wait, dude. Listen, I'm not too high yet on listen, the Knicks are up 2-0. I feel really good about him. I'm turned. They have to keep going though. They can You just let us have this one, that'd be great. The Knicks need this more than Wemby does. Or the Spurs franchise in general. What's good, Hood? Tyler, how we doing?
Greatest of all in time, you'll believe greatest don't evolve. Happens in the feet. See my jaws, wonder who gon' feed us.
Oh yeah, LAT was running them. The guy in the Knicks has an ugly three-point shot, but couldn't miss in game 2. An ugly three-point shot. It was an ugly three-point shot. I don't know, game 2? I mean, Shamit's been shooting the lights out. Did Alvarado, I feel like, hit a bunch in game 2. It's not any of the starters. I mean, it's got to be Alvarado or Shamit. I'm guessing of the two, you would maybe one of those two. Or Deuce, maybe. Bridges' shot does look a little bit weird, I feel like, but I think Rick would know Bridges' name, so. Viper 3 with the sub. Viper, thank you for subbing up again, man.
Oh là là, il a vu le dernier. Non.
Oh là là.
Impossible. Allez, le 3, faut qu'il aille vite. Allez, allez, le 3, trace. Une pièce Ghosty, une grand final. Let's go. Ghosty in grand final.
They're yelling it's Ghosty in grand finals.
Oh my god, this is perfect.
I love this.
This is mine. G2. Well, okay, now the
Nigga,
scores
That was gorgeous.
Oh my god.
I think they got everyone's reactions yesterday.
Get him the 8. Yeah, give me 8. And he gets it.
That was insane.
Get rewarded.
Mama dropped 40 on him. Bro, why didn't he streak on a 4 dead, Ray? He's holding on to a cruise. Yeah, everybody relax. Yeah.
Let's go, crazy.
What was this? What was everybody saying? Everybody calm down. FaZe have it in the bag. They were gonna ice that up. Everybody knew that.
50 gifted if mates break GA today. I'm down. That's a good deal for me because you know they're breaking something, bro. You already know it. Especially if they're already banned from scrims next week. They don't give a fuck. You already know Civ is hitting Dashy with a fucking mean 2-pump in the middle of a 1v1. Yeah, Hood, Joe's on mates since last week. This is his first weekend on the team.
Hello, Call of Duty League, and
oh yeah, I forgot Lottie's here too. I saw that very briefly on the on Twitter.
Excited for today. We're going to be crowning a champion. We'll have to see how
LAT versus FaZe is first gang.
They have some battles amongst them. Nameless Ali. Day 3, Sunday. It's looking good, but is it looking
Koi's
good
roster,
for
it's just aid for Joe.
How will we see all of our teams step up to the plate today, do you think?
Some stiffer competition today for sure. Yesterday we thought we were gonna have some closer games. It took all the way until the final match where nobody predicted that it would go to a game 5. It happened though, so maybe that invigorated the rest of our
crazy
teams.
probably. I mean, the FaZe trio is probably the most notable one in CDL history.
What do you think is going to be the better of the matches today? Because we couldn't have predicted yesterday.
Al was good, bro.
I feel like just with the information that I have
Who do you
right
have
now,
winning?
I have to go FaZe and Thieves just because the way that Thieves have been looking, they've been playing unbelievable. And outside of FaZe,
I'm going. Give me a Gentlemates.
So
give me Joe to see his honeymoon period. Gentlemates win
today in that opening match.
They absolutely have to. I think there's a lot of times you look at a team who are underperforming and you think, oh, hold on, what's happening? Make no mistake, they are able to keep things up. That is
Rick, stop timing Viper out. Both of you stop it. No more timing Viper out. Viper, no more talking to Rick.
You guys might want to kill
Do
me
roll
after
in
I
place.
tell you what we're doing next, and we're playing a little game for ourselves too. One of your favorites.
All right.
Hidden Heroes.
Hidden Heroes, let's hear it.
Okay. I can't wait. Folks,
Oh, I
if
didn't
you
watch
don't
it
know the
all
name of
this
the game,
weekend.
Of course, we have 4 different pros.
I don't know.
Got one.
Well, the bottom right is got to be Ernie.
I say they because
Oh, you can take it. Go
I
ahead.
do also.
Wait, no, wait. It might be easy. I know that's an LA Thieves team, obviously. I mean, we just have.
It's not.
It's not an LA Thieves team?
No.
Oh, then go Ant.
Well,
That's Dan Ghosty, top right.
Actually?
Yeah.
One career minor.
Oh, that was a good pull. I thought that had to be LA.
Fastest win this minor?
Okay.
You wanna
We
do
got
next
3 more.
one?
Wait, hold on. Fastest win
Fastest
this
win.
minor.
I don't know. Who had a fast win? I didn't get to watch.
0 career minor wins. 1.37. Fastest win this minor.
You got this.
Bottom right has to be
Fastest win. A 3-0.
Scrap, Hydra, or Beezy.
That could have been.
I'm guessing Scrap.
That could have been.
Zuma just tweeted Dashy a red card. Oh my god, it's over.
Dashy.
Was it?
Yeah, it has to be OPTIC.
That's Dashy. Bottom left
Ian's
Dashy.
killing this. Okay.
I'm trying to let you guys go.
I suck at this, honestly.
All right, here we go. Let's do a bottom right one.
Okay.
1.2 minor 2 KD. Number 1 minor Slayer rating.
Bottom right might be
career.
Scrap.
Yes.
Bottom
I
right
think it's
Scrap. Top left. 2 1v1 clutches this minor. That means it's got to be a phase.
Ernie.
Oh my god. I got one
clutches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, top left's got to be.
Wait, is it Mamba? No.
Somebody on phase. Somebody on phase.
He's had
Top
some
left.
1v1 clutches, Mamba, hasn't he?
He has.
It's
But it has to be phase because it's one of the.
Yeah.
It's 04.
Is it 04? It has to be. Is it?
Dun, dun, dun,
When?
dun.
It's a booza. Oh.
Bro.
Big
Close,
booze.
we were close.
Lottie would have gotten that. I feel like
Big
we gave you a little bit.
booze.
She would have said big booze.
A Belgian barrel.
To be honest, I'm too locked in.
We
on
did
my
pretty
show
good.
Right now. This was like, I'm gonna let you guys deal with this. I'm gonna deal with the other business.
I'm just so happy I got one. No, Lottie, you don't understand. I am the worst at this game. That was a big win for me.
W hitting heroes. I like when they do this.
And I'll be good on that, but this, no, I'm good.
I like when they do segments like that because it's like more engaging for everybody else rather than just hearing them talk about the gameplay or break some shit down.
Is going to be OPTIC as well.
Yeah.
OPTIC Gaming, they have been so close, but yet so far. Honestly,
XD got a
at times,
red card too?
they have been
Oh
the
my
top
god,
team
VAR is going
online
crazy
for
today.
So long,
So you're telling me
dominating
Sib,
every single series they go through,
Sib,
but now
Dashy,
they trip up
Exit,
at the end
and
of the
Abizi
day.
all have red carded. So you tell me all 4 of those teams aren't gonna scrim and exceed, right?
Yeah, they were unbelievable.
Dude, they're just gonna scrim each other. It's not even worth it.
Given how Rihanna was playing,
They're literally just going to scrim each
said
other.
it really well in the post show yesterday. We're like, this doesn't even turn me off of Rihanna. I think OPTIC just hit that next gear that they have. Exactly what we saw. And you know, the game plan going in looked like they were trying to square up on Riyadh's better maps. Well, I just wanted a couple AR maps, and Dashy and Mercules delivered. You saw Dashy 1.37. Like, if the ARs play like that, then I believe they will close out our grand final. So yeah, this is a huge match, and they just want to see one go through the hoop.
Do D's
You win
beat
this minor,
FaZe?
open up Steph,
I think they
it
probably
opens
will,
up that
but
world of
you never know with
possibilities.
FaZe,
Hey, we
man.
can win a
Sometimes they
grand
just
final,
come out and they
so
look really good.
And it's also just weird because I don't know if we've ever been in a situation where a team is this dominant. Like, yes, we've had
Worst
the phase
player in the
stints
top
past
4
where
today
they
on
do
like
really
worst player
well
on these
in the
teams today.
qualifiers, but like as dominant as OPTIC has been, I just can't think of anything similar in the run
know.
that this year has been for them so far. And it also makes a case of like, what do you do then at this point? Like, you can't put out a lot of mistakes for them. Like, I think heading into champs and heading into major,
that's a
it'll be
good
really
question.
interesting to see kind of the dynamic between them and the rest of the league, especially if they're able
Draws?
to take
Is
this
it
minor.
Draza?
Talking about dynamic, we have a head-to-head for you guys, and like you mentioned, battle
Ghosty?
of ARs. It's going to be our 2 ARs, Dashy and Ghosty. Let's compare them. We actually have a really wonderful.
I honestly think up until like a week or 2 ago, it might have been Sib. Sib was getting ran the last like 3 months.
We do have what it means here as well, and we actually do have a bunch of different things to talk over.
Oh.
I mean, Ghosty and Dashy.
We're talking about Ghosty being ass, and now they're showing him as do-it-all kings. Ghosty and Dashy are the do-it-all kings.
In general as well, he takes the
Maybe they're
win.
not ass.
We've got S&D for Ghosty looking really, really good as well, and also hill time. He has been putting work in the objective
Dan loves the
too.
hill.
So they're both doing damage, they're both getting kills. Dashy's leading KD-wise, but Ghosty's leading in SND and hill
More
time.
effective Slayer than Ghosty, although it is close. Ghosty prioritizing the objective can get it done. But yeah, that's definitely a matchup to watch going forward.
It certainly is, and another one to look out for. And you couldn't help but watch.
I'm excited for it today, man. I haven't gotten to watch Joe on Gentlemates because I was busy the last 2 days.
And of course, adding Joe Deceives on the roster has been something of dreams. Having to rebuild very, very quickly.
Joe D's so tough too.
So they looked electric yesterday. And another note here as well, and it's got to be for me, Estriel and Joe. The fact that they are together, unbelievable SMG duo. I mean, Estriel in his own right, he is
shooting bodies.
unbelievably so.
Yeah, I mean, you're packing a punch in terms of where both those
The
guys
GA
are
mates,
in this
literally.
part of the season.
Not
Like,
Gentle
Joe
mates,
has been
GA
insane,
mates.
especially in Respawn. And then Estriel has thrusted himself into star conversation over the last month and a half.
Why would they be allowed to scrim each other? I mean, who's going to stop them? Let's say you and I are GA'd and we can't play anybody else, Tyler. What stops us from playing each other?
And it's so funny. I'm glad we got
Unless we're both gonna like uphold like integrity and be like, okay, we won't play anybody. But also like you want practice, so like let's just play each other since we can't play anybody else.
Is Joe gonna be be plug and play for this roster, who now technically has changed half the team within the past month.
Unless they're
I
like,
think we
hey, if
really
you
got our answer
scrim
with
each
this
other,
one
we're going to
yesterday.
ban you even longer, then
Indeed,
maybe, but...
looking really, really good. The dynamic is there, and I'm excited to see who is coming out on top later today. So we have a schedule for you folks at home. Let's take a look.
Sketch. Chat, I gotta use the
Things
bathroom.
off today, FaZe Vegas take on LA Thieves. A massive banger matchup, absolutely. And of course, bangers all day.
Yeah.
OPTIC Texas versus
Hopefully.
Paris Gentlemates as well.
How I felt yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. But this is where you step up, right? We talk about a little bit about mentality, and that's something been, you know, OPTIC's kind of nemesis when it comes to grand finals. So mentality-wise, if you want to hit a new level of gameplay, you do it on a Sunday.
Yeah, and also, you know, it's one of those matchups where they made this change to beat teams like you, right? So let's just shut this team down right away. 3-0 them, make sure they know that they can't step to us. And yeah, so OPTIC, they got to be out for blood today. But also this first matchup, can't look past it. FaZe versus Thieves, went to game 5 last weekend. You got to think Sim's going to perform better today. I think that might go to the distance.
You said it, and out for blood, and I hope you folks aren't squeamish because a lot of bloodshed today on the streams. We're heading to a quick break. When we come back, we have our first banger for you. FaZe Vegas takes on LA Thieves. This one is set to be groundbreaking. Who'll come out on top? We'll certainly find out after this.
Oh my god, LAT versus FaZe. Chat, I'm so nervous. Chat, did we see FaZe or LAT play Hossie HP this weekend? I don't think so, right? I know for sure LAT didn't play it. Did FaZe play Hossie?
Are on sale now.
Yesterday
Come
versus
see the best teams
Surge or
locked in
no?
for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FaZeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the
LAT
CDL.
might lose. I did have FaZe being LAT in my bracket in this match.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Mainly because I don't want to pick LAT for anything because I'm not trying
Brought
to
to you
jinx.
by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. 4 and Snoopy. What's the ball? But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes.
Wow. Dude, I can't believe this season's almost over. I mean, I know we still have half of the events to go, right? 3 events down, 3 to go, but the season's over in 2 months. Oh my god, Aura.
Is this the end
Oh my god.
LAT?
Hydra stayed Hydra.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor 1 champions.
Neon fit. A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra.
Scrap kept scrapping.
Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
Oh yeah. Where's the bedroom? Where's the bedroom? My god, but then FaZe has so much aura, dude. I kind of missed their first intro, I can't lie. And then Simp standing around the bodies. Oh my god, he's so tough. Yeah, you don't want to run into Simp out there, man. Not on the battlefield. Oh my god, he's so tough.
Hello, folks, and welcome back to Minor 2 Championship Sunday.
What's up with the
And as you can see,
beach
we have a
vibes? Is it just because it's
in the
June?
studio right now because it's the start of summer. Although
It's the start of summer, I hear you. Even though summer...
morning over, unfortunately.
Rest in peace. The
What
team's
we
going
lost
home.
yesterday, which was
Summer technically doesn't actually start until June 21st, but you know,
We're
teach
very
their own.
upset about that.
Keep this.
bullet. But let's talk
We're in
about
our
a
grieving
team
period.
that also dodged a bullet. FaZe Vegas, and that's the first thing we're talking about here because they
Adam, what's
really
good,
did
man?
dodge quite a significant bullet that was in the shape of
It's
surge
June?
yesterday.
Yeah, but isn't June 21st the summer solstice?
Anybody could have predicted
It's your
this,
birthday
unless you
today?
had
Hey, happy birthday,
things
Angel.
like Ali and I did, which was totally, completely different motivation behind it as well. But nevertheless,
Happy birthday to Angel in the chat,
talk to me
man.
about what was not only going through your head, you know, considering you had stuff on the line here.
Who's
but
this person filling in? That's
phase,
Lottie.
Obviously, we had a couple of instances where players weren't playing up to their ability.
I did, Rick, I did.
Okay. Stuff
I feel like
happens.
LAT probably will win based off of, like, I guess what's happened this weekend, but I did pick
Yeah, I
FaZe.
mean, they're just a hard out, right? Because, like, I feel like Surge are playing their best Call of Duty, which was very good COD. Like, I'm not
Let's
taking
go.
anything
Chat,
away
what do you
from
guys
them,
got?
but, you know,
LAT
obviously, Sip
or
had an off
FaZe? I think
series,
given this
especially the
weekend
first two
and the
matches,
map
wasn't
set,
playing up
I'm
to his
thinking LAT
standard,
3-1.
And it almost got away from them. It really required some huge individual efforts, and you're watching
Alex, thank you for the follow.
particularly in the game 5 out of 04.
I think because of the
you know,
map set, I got LAT.
on
The
comeback,
maps are
they
pretty
were
good
down,
for
I think it was
Thieves.
215 to 170. And yeah, you could see I was so happy to keep mine here. But shout out 04, the individual efforts got them through it today. Individual efforts will not be enough versus LA Thieves.
No.
Has to be a team.
It has to be teamwork. Team efficiency is so important because when you think of efficiency right now and you think of overall dominance, you think of LA Thieves. And we had actually
Seeing
a
mostly
conversation
Thieves in the
yesterday about
chat.
maybe
One
them
FaZe.
taking this top spot, about OPTIC being the favorites. No, it could be LA Thieves here.
Look at
Ali.
him, look
They
at
are
him.
looking unbelievable across almost every
Thinking
single
Thieves win, we gotta win
category that you
HP.
could ask
Yeah,
for
I
about
will.
the
I mean,
team.
I don't know. I don't know how LAT's Hossie is gonna look, but the Sake map 4, LAT are amazing at Sake HP.
This weekend alone,
So,
LA Thieves Neum is giving you a
I feel pretty good about map 4
right
for
now,
sure.
And they are the best S&D team, technically.
But
left
maybe FaZe knows something we
in this
don't,
weekend,
because
and
the
that's
fact
gonna
that they
give
let
them
it in
a
is pretty
huge
telling.
edge versus
Or they just want to
specifically
rep.
the Vegas FaZe, because that's where they have been finding some struggles. And I do really want to set up kind of the storylines here. You know, the Monster Energy
Skylar was
pregame is,
good,
they
man.
won 9 of their last 10 series, and their last
I don't know,
loss was May
Tyler. Net
16.
might honestly
First
not get
phase,
on a team.
FaZe winners round 1 at Major 3, but historically
Maybe
these
he
teams
could
have played
sign.
each other
It would be
really
kind of
close.
cool. A
There's not
team
really
should
a game
offer
mode that either
Neptune
dominates the other on,
like
which is what we
a
would traditionally see with two top teams
like
this.
especially
The
like
only
if the top teams aren't
difference has been in
changing,
game fives, where
one
FaZe
of
has
the
edge 3-1
middle or
in that
bottom
search
teams
and
should
destroy.
offer Neptune like a
But
2-month
again,
contract so he could play at like EWC with them, but then he's a free agent still,
and also
or something like that.
LA Thieves have won
So
both
they
of
have a
them.
chance
So,
to
yeah, when you
play
look
well
into
at
the numbers, it's
EWC,
very
but
close.
he's
LA
not
Thieves right now are
stuck
licking their
committed to
lips
them because
as
he
this
wouldn't
is what's
sign
facing
if
them to
he's.
get to that grand final.
Nep's not signing a deal where he's stuck on, you know, or Boston for 2 years.
Yeah, there was.
But if he got to play EWC with them,
what they're looking out for when it comes to
he might sign that.
You know, looking at
Just like a
this one,
2-month
I
deal.
think they're squaring up on a Sake hardpoint.
Any
They
bets
both
for this
maps
series?
modes, and
The only
you look at
picks
that
I
game
put in.
4, LA Thieves are
Shout out
8-0
Underdog,
on
code
that
Mav
map.
and sign up.
And
Always
FaZe
play
have been in a
responsibly,
spot where
chat.
They've been losing a lot of dens. So
The
they're
only
forced to
picks
go
I put
den
in
coming into
was
this.
I did
So
Simp,
this is
Neum,
really just
Joe,
one
and
of those
Shotzi
series
all
where it's
map
like,
3 over.
if
I
you're
feel like
FaZe,
these are
you're
good teams,
anticipating
so the
this
map
going into
3
the
should be
game 5,
bangers,
you
right?
gotta win your map picks, right? So to Ali's point,
The
these
flank
guys have
says
played a ton
Koi
in the
should
season, 7 times,
bench/coach
actually
insight and
4-3
pick
in
Neptune and put
FaZe's
Kips on
favor.
main.
And when you look
I mean, yeah,
back,
they'd have a lot. They'd have higher
you
upside
talk
for
about the
sure.
search and stuff. When you look back
They would
to
have a
that last
higher
match
upside
they had,
for
they
sure.
lost both the S&Ds to the LA Thieves. A lot of those rounds
If they
though,
did
came
that,
down
but
to like 1v1.
I don't know, bro.
Getting the better of Simp or a player.
Nah, I
getting
didn't,
through
Skylar.
That you know, FaZe had their eyes on, but just lost them for a second, right? So those are quick.
I barely got to watch
adjustments, and
anything
when you look
yesterday.
at the
Loud
last
Packs,
two
let's go,
SNDs
man.
we just saw
The
in
only
FaZe,
things I got
they
to watch
addressed some of
yesterday
the
was
mid-round issues, and 04
was like the very
streaky.
end
So
of the
I think
LAT
if you bring that
G2
same type
map
mentality
2,
into today,
and
obviously
then
watching the VOD from the series you had last week.
that was pretty
This
much
is a
it. That was like all I
true
watched.
pickup for me, a
The internet on the
50-50.
plane. I mean,
I
shout
think
out
we go the
Southwest for having
distance.
free
Another big
Wi-Fi,
angle I
but
wanna take here
it
in
was
those two
basically
SNDs
no
that we were
Wi-Fi because
playing,
that shit wasn't
Hacienda and
loaded.
Sake,
Nothing, dude.
Both of those maps need to be added to both of these teams' map pools, so this is also going to be huge just in the top team conversation in general if they're able to come into Paris with some comfortability on either their map 2 or 5.
All right, well, you know what time it is, guys. It is
Pick'em's time.
Pick'em's time.
Let's see.
Today is going to be a tough one for all three of us here, so nameless, without further ado, you take
They
it
might
away,
go
buddy, 'cause
triple
you knew
LA.
a thing or two yesterday.
They might triple LA this.
I got Vegas FaZe here.
Wow.
I think they get it done. You know, they won both the hard points.
Well,
in the
Alley
last
Cat's going to pick LA, I think, given her reaction.
He's also got a little...
They're not going to lose all these SNDs.
I think Lottie's
in
giving me an LAT
I got
here.
FaZe taking
Let
this
me
one.
tell you, he is very, very appreciative of his twin.
Of Twinalinsky.
He is very appreciative.
Ali, where are you at?
I am going to go with LA Thieves, actually.
Wow, Namos is 3 ahead at this
continue
point.
to think that they're stepping in the right direction in that phase yesterday. Just really did not convince me.
Now, listen, I don't think yesterday was the phase that we know and love and expect.
Valid.
However, that being said, it is tough to go against LA Thieves right now. What they are showing on our screens is something completely mind-blowing in terms of gameplay, so it's going to be Thieves for me today.
Good calls.
We will be able. There you
That's
go.
good
There's
calls
also
right
Epic
there.
Games. Hopefully you guys at home are also joining in on those too. But it's over to our two casters now. And for the first time this weekend, what's up, boys?
What up?
So good to see
What's
you
up,
guys.
sis?
Study,
What's up, LVP?
Shift, how have you been? And also enjoy the first
All right,
match
Shift
of
and
Sunday.
Study. Let's get into it.
Oh,
Chat, come on, man.
We're so ready. 3 maps that FaZe have yet to play competitively. But Jay, I was just kind of looking back to this. This head-to-head.
Simp higher than 1.02, Dash higher than 1.04, extra over. Those are good, yeah.
It's only gone.
Those should be pretty good.
Or it hasn't gone more than
As long as Simp doesn't play the way he did
One
yesterday, you
3-0
should be
between
solid.
these 2 teams. So I've got a feeling that Ant is
Where's
absolutely right,
Puckett?
that we're going to see something
No
that
idea.
probably extends at least to 4, if not 5.
Oh yeah, I would expect
Black
that,
Ops 7
man,
match,
because you
dude.
got superstars
They've
from
played a
left to right,
lot.
all
Holy
that
shit.
main stage. You best believe they're gonna
played at
put
every
on
major.
one hell of a show.
Major
They've been
1,
doing it
Major
all
2, and then
season
they played
long, like
twice
you
at
said,
Major
my
3.
friend. You start off the year with 3-0s
Wow,
back and
LAT
forth,
and
but then
FaZe has been a
FaZe dominate
banger.
the mid-half. But the biggest thing that I was looking at is when you get to the Major 3-point, because that's when the meta change happens. That's when LA Thieves are now that all-star team that we were expecting from the beginning of the season. They have been making those runs, especially towards the later half of the season, to make up the numbers versus this
Love a
squad.
good LAT FaZe matchup. Chat, let's get it.
Unbelievable affair between both these 2 teams and how
Let's get it. Chat, I'm on Twitch today because YouTube was buffering like crazy, so no 2x is needed.
Yesterday against Vancouver for FaZe, but for Thieves,
Let's get into it.
It feels like this series sets up relatively nicely for them, but I largely say that because they get their perfect 8-0 Sake hardpoint as a map number 4. So will we actually?
Here we
get there?
go.
We'll find out. We got FaZe Vegas taking on the LA Thieves.
Let's get it.
First semifinal here in Minor 2. Let's get it on.
Yeah, for the first time, we're
First
able to
blood of
see
Booza. Oh,
FaZe Vegas on
piss.
Hacienda. The same thing could be said for Thieves. It's just if you remember last year, Al, half of Vancouver Surge, half of FaZe Vegas, they love to play
Okay.
Hacienda. So you combine 2 players on each side. This has got to be one of their go-tos, and we're able to see it to start off.
Getting
today on
loose.
Championship
Oh my
Sunday.
God, Hydra
An
just got
early
shit
battle
on.
from mid-map, and with it, in
Preston,
Black Ops
what's good,
7,
man?
you can see that the main focus here is to just slay your way through this. You don't really want to get a lot
Oh,
of time
forward
on
2
P1
piece. Ah,
because of all the
GG,
jump
man.
spots
Scratches
and the
every
omni
kill.
movement. You can clearly take so
There
much
he
space
is.
away in such a short time.
Yeah, it's been interesting. You know, we saw
Scrap
this a
with
lot
2.
of challengers this last week as well. Just a lot of teams figuring out that some of those
Oh,
high
man.
ground positions are not as treacherous as they used to be, thanks to the movement that comes into play here in Black Ops 7.
Hey, what's good, Emperor? How we doing?
That's going to help out Thieves on rotation as they come up empty on P1 time.
Big row here, man. Big row.
Gonna be some assistance
Me on
around
first
the
one.
hill, though, for FaZe. Couple of players spawning close. Get a little 4v3.
The FaZe are in the hill.
For Thieves.
Yeah, this is a tight setup for FaZe, and they are reading it to perfection because they know Thieves have the backside. So how do we fight this to the best of our ability? Set up these crossfires.
Number 3's pinching. Ah, shit. We're getting ran.
Now the spawns flip. FaZe shut down that first push, and now this is looking like a 70-2 to start the game.
Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, it's just wrap it up.
Really
Let's go
smart
map
route from
2.
04 there, kind of coming off that play through.
Oh,
Zig,
hell no.
Gets around the backside of the driveway, moves the spawns around, and Thieves, who looked like they were going to be set up, or at least to get the spawns first to P2, are still only on 2 seconds worth of time.
Well,
Trying to finesse the
yeah, listen, P2 is overrated. And P1. P1 and P2 are overrated, chat. We're a P3, P4 team.
It's enough for Neem to keep him at arm's reach, but FaZe are still putting on pressure towards rotation to new. It's just that Thieves are finally starting to heat things up and locking things down.
Hey, they want to just at least put some pressure on to potentially spawn them behind enemy lines.
7 and 5 HP versus LAT for FaZe. Don't die. Don't. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Desperately need to find in this game, but they're not finding kills off the rotation. 2 in favor of FaZe already. Sim
Oh,
is not
hell
having
no.
That kind of performance he did yesterday.
Oh, we're getting
They're running
pissed
away with this
on.
Hacienda very early.
Yeah, it's a really good break coming through for FaZe. Get on rotation, being able to at least block spawns around through office. If not, get a couple of key wins to get some spawns.
Guys?
Of your own. And still, it's just one
Can
of those
anybody get a
maps that
kill?
you feel like FaZe just have had firm control of from start to finish. Even when things don't look great, they're making the right reads, making the right
They got
plays.
stuck.
Now the next hit, maybe the final hit here for Thieves.
They didn't even get a
Trying to make its way
second.
over
They didn't
through
get a single
well.
second on
Once
that one.
again, 04, perfect timing on this cutoff. It's going to get a couple of freebies, but may not
Listen,
even be needed.
P1,
Only needs to
P2,
grab
and
one.
P3 are
Nobody
overrated,
for
chat.
FaZe will fall, and we've got
Honestly, the first rotation of Hills is kind of overrated when you think about it. Because it's like, who cares if you get all the points on the first rotation? Because, like, you still got to do it all again to win. You know what I mean?
Gunny's hot. The communication got to be even hotter. Let's go to listening with Vegas.
Yeah, fully tired. The YouTube was lagging like crazy for me. That's why I'm watching on Twitch right now. I usually watch on YouTube, but the CDL YouTube stream was laggy. Yes, a BZ 3-piece. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, BZ. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we can play. One is before the outside.
Nice, Scrappy.
And that they're gonna be more time. Don't limit. One more job, one more job. Let's go. I'm playing low face.
Yo, slow down, play together.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I'll team open.
Yo, could be closed, right?
I'll play open. I'll play last open.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Scrap's gonna be open late. Scrap's gonna be open late. I'm on the flash too.
Nice.
I'll play dark. Jump on time. I have time. Hey, dark.
I'll play time. Play fire.
One shot time.
Well, I mean, obviously, great first rotation for FaZe, but
There you go. There you go. Swarm this guy in the hill, man. He's last one.
Doing a really nice job
Hey, they pulled out some ARs. I think they have 3 ARs out right now.
Yeah, that's something that you're not going to be thinking about, at least for now, because you know it's not going to be impactful.
Yeah,
for
Simp
V1,
does have a
and
Hellstorm.
especially not the P2. Realistically, you don't want to use that until you get back over to that rocket if you are Simp. But you still have a comfortable lead.
I just gave that up at the worst time, man. He's getting pre-fired. Niam, go crazy. Ah, shit, he's being hunted. Niam, go crazy.
Oh. He's playing it so beautifully until Draza wins.
Draza got 2. Oh, man, it's Hazard.
And Draza gets a second. That will limit this rotation.
It's all good. It's all good. We lock in right here. They're just gonna double up hit hill. He got 2. Guys.
All 4 huge double around the back. Niam's able to at least put some pressure on the spawns, but the pickup and the trade is there. FaZe once again.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Absolutely crispy, looking solid here through P2. 40 seconds to fight, and Thieves are known that they are spawning over through driveway side.
Yeah, these have the back spawns now. Can we get into it?
Guys, hit it together. I just watched the BZ go in by himself, and 3 dudes just stood there. One more kill. Thank you, Niam. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, Abizi was just some bait.
Potentially for this final 25-second, but it's still a tall ladder to climb to get yourself back in this game.
Gotta win a rotation. This scrap time is going to be pretty much a guarantee. Thieves is trying to put the pressure on the FaZe over towards fences, but that's all been dealt with nicely. 3 fall. Thieves will still spawn.
Okay.
Sure they can at least play
I mean, it could have been way worse.
But look at the minimap. FaZe are all over.
The slow start, yeah, the slow start could have cost them the game, but we'll see.
Everything covered. It's just down.
Please hold your iron here. I know I can trust Scrappy to hold an iron, man. That's Iron Man right there, for real. Ah, shit, it's so 4 though.
2 from him. Hydra down low gets tagged, but Abuza will fall. One more to grab. That's going to be Scrap on the hard point itself, and Sip is good for 3 in a row. FaZe will stabilize.
It's just like the way that FaZe are approaching this.
Play your life, Abizi.
We've seen them on it for the season. Like,
yeah.
Perfection. Like, they only had one opportunity where they allowed Thieves to get the back spawn, and that was the second rotation of P2.
If LAT lose, how does it affect LeBron's legacy? I mean, when you think about it, LAT, Los Angeles, LeBron plays in LA, so if LA lose this, it basically means LeBron's going to the FaZe expansion team when they come next year, or 2 years from now. Confirmed.
Is the safety net.
Absolutely the case. Simp just trying to dance in and out of the hard point. He's got teammates spawning.
Okay,
nearby,
LAT at Rockville. Let's go. Oh, shit. I forgot about the fucking pimp missile.
Trying to hold it off.
Number 7's about to get shot in the ass crack. Yeah.
Hydra's just going to try to play the timing to stay alive. Draza finds the first through P2.
Number 8, you gotta go crazy. Niam, please.
The last one standing, but he's good for
the opener.
He's got a pretty solid read on where FaZe are coming from. He's gonna have some help here.
Ah, shit.
Can he keep his life? No,
pinch,
not quite.
pinch.
From the backside over through
hit this. Abizi.
He goes unchecked.
Big 3 Abizi. Come on.
Thieves will still survive the rotation.
Yeah, and Abizi, he's had 2 different pop-off moments.
Come on, Abizi.
Exact hard point.
This is the game changer right here.
A lifeline. Now only a 60-point difference. You no longer need to worry about the Hellstorm, and you have all the angles being covered. The team.
I'm still scared though because they don't know how to get any time on P2.
Starting this comeback.
Still down 50.
They really don't know how to get time on P2, so I'm a little afraid.
But that double from Sim changes things just a touch.
Oh,
but Abizi
Nah. Somebody check Abeezy's Ethernet cord. Abeezy's lagging. Check his Ethernet. What was that?
FaZe will have rotation to 1 to start.
Niam, this is a big gunfight here, Niam. This is a big gunfight.
I would say the pressure point onto Thieves here. They need to find the wins.
Got the worst.
And as soon as Scrap finds that first kill, Niam's getting the indication it's time for
Abeezy last alive. He gets one.
On the opposite side, but FaZe are ready and
FaZe are getting P one time. No, I hate this. Oh,
they find 3 kills in sync. Simp is popping takeover in towards the secret hallway. You breathe it
oh,
to the point mark.
piss.
And again, you are not allowing these past that 50-yard line. FaZe are setting themselves up to win that P2.
Absolutely the case.
This is bad. This is really bad because LAT don't know how to hold P2.
Opportunity to finesse the exit and the scrap time here at P1. Dross almost good for a double bit.
Abeezy! Oh my God, he's just yo. Abeezy's just sprinting.
Simp trying to put himself in between the Thieves.
Abeezy's literally just sprinting. They gotta go crazy on this P2, man. Abeezy, you gotta go kill Simp. Holy shit, he's piping you though from far. Simp, don't do this. Oh shit.
The pistol will work out for the kill. Still though, numbers for Thieves over the middle of the map as the hard point opens.
And Simp is just
find this guy. Find this guy.
That all he required was just putting himself to
nah,
the backside, blocking those spawns and getting 1 kill to open up the lane for his teammates through the front.
Yes. Oh my God, they're stabilizing on a P2.
You take care of Simp, you secure the backside. Now all of your focus on the front side of this HP, where this is a good chunk of time to still fight for.
And trophy system getting active for Thieves on this defense of P2.
Oh, I don't know if I like that, Niam. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Abeezy has an AR. Oh, they got 3-piece by Abuza, dude. Yeah, I didn't like that. I don't think dropping out there is smart, bro. Just lay down.
They'll be close for FaZe, but Thieves are gonna have to put the pressure on and try to
make them push you.
Yeah, I think if you are the Thieves, you 100% are playing like they get this final tick.
Dude, Abeezy is winning insane up-close gunfights, though.
So if you are LA, don't die off the roto. You have 3 players making it all 4. Going to be set up around that mid-map area. Be prepared for the first fruit from FaZe because they can work.
Number 5, Scrappy. You got to go crazy front.
Yeah, we've seen Thieves win rotation a couple of different times this map, but they have yet to put.
Never mind, they're not even hitting you front.
On any particular hard point, so you have to hold something you have not done to this point.
Okay.
Start here.
Hold on, chat. It's not over till it's over.
Drop. 0-4 with the rest of
don't call it a comeback.
Well, or thinking about trying to play from the front, but Simp's going to take a route up towards mid.
Just trying to find the opening. Frag's able to connect. 0-4's able to find the trade off the scrap.
This guy through mid. This guy through mid. Paco.
And Thieves are ready and waiting.
Not Simp.
The crossfires through mid connector is keeping them away.
No, they spawn in the back.
Thieves are starting to strike. Only 20 points.
They spawn in the back.
This P3, but it's going to be off the rotation. Once you can no longer lose here, start thinking about new.
Problem is you've got FaZe spawning close. They could make the decision to try to win it here if they want to, but a couple of the nice skills from Niam come out.
No!
Up and over.
Number 7, go.
Trying to trade him out. Abeezy from the back will
oh shit, they're not on row. They're not on row. They gotta just go. Number 7, Abeezy. You have to go, Abeezy. You have to go quick. You have to go quick. Fly at him. Fly at him. Fly at him.
3 down for Thieves. Drops against 1 from the grave, but Abuza has to wait.
And there's no Hellstorm for FaZe, so now you
go, Abeezy, go. Number 3 is taking water routes. Number 3 is taking water routes. It's 0-4. Abeezy, he's taking over in wine. They gotta find number 3. They gotta find this guy in the water. Number 8. Niam checks it. Niam checks it.
231, 244. Split spawn starting to come through, but Scrap gets the round to Abuza. Now your focus can start to be.
Ernie, heat up for me, Scrappy.
These wins. Scrap is trying to chase
number 6. Look at number 6.
Keep your eye
look at number 6.
On the backside of the play.
Hydra is distracting him. Paco, plays. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, they counted us out. I said don't call it a comeback, but it is one.
And the team.
Come on, man.
Everything in the last 30
Let's go, chats. What a map one. What a way to start the day, man. It's Championship Sunday. Kind of.
Them to give them a better chance there. It was strictly all gunny and teamwork from
Corey
LA.
with the 19 months. Corey, appreciate you, bro. How we doing?
He bailed them out, though. 2 different team points. He finds 3
wow.
kills after 3 kills.
What a map, chat. What a map.
That's the guy followed up by Scrap. With the pressure through mid-cut.
The teamwork, bro. I mean, look at the teamwork on this last hill. There was not a single one-on-one gunfight for anybody on the hill. Abeezy also was getting mixy down here. Abizi reading the water route as well. I don't know if he gets a call out, someone hears the water, but Niam checking that right there, yeah.
And map number 1 in LA gotta be feeling so good for the first
Yo,
time.
Abizi was popping takeover though on some of those sprees.
And I think you could really go back.
Hard attack these, chat, but we're lit.
Starts. Because FaZe are there first, but
I
the
love
problem
it.
was they had no one playing through the middle of the map. All 3 players rotate from this outer boathouse position to get into the hard point. They never get a look at if anyone from
Well, the thing is with the water route now, Rick, is you can wall jump from the water up in any point. Like, you don't have to go all the way to the rock anymore. Like, he could just wall jump in the middle of the hill. So that's the only reason the water route's, like, maybe more viable now, but you probably make noise jumping out of the water, I'd imagine.
Behind you, Scrap gets that individual pick. It's just the spawn manipulation after that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 04 is trying to take her out.
Look
Look at Niam with the dammy and 2 minutes in the hill. Come on, Jay. Let's go work out of Niam right there, man. Is Hydra getting above a 1.05? I mean, that wasn't a good start for him. But you never know.
Points at that point. So interesting stuff, my friends. But Hacienda is back, and we've got
Let's
two
go.
top teams squaring up.
Beautiful.
One of them for the first time, and we've
It was not looking good. They were down 100, over 100 points. It's 7 points on P3, bro.
At the very final P2, go through the front there with all.
Look at that. Look at that. Bro, it was 243 to 172. It was a 70-point game. FaZe needed 7 seconds. And they got 1 second over the last 2 hills.
And with the leader's advantage, that's where you feel like you
Beautiful.
had enough time
Beautiful.
to make like those shortcut plays. But
Great plays out of the gang.
Up on you. Abizi flies on in, Hydra cutting you off. And just so many times where the SMGs on the opposite side for LA gave them a lifeline, FaZe didn't fully cut their losses and think about new. They kept on trying to fight Scrap, and it came back to bite them.
Unreal stuff. So now the Sake
Wow.
Search and Destroy comes up next. Thieves.
That's a fun map
Round
to start
11 win
today.
versus G2 Minnesota most recently for FaZe. Another one of those maps in this series that they have yet to touch. And I think we've really started to learn a lot about this map. I think kind of initially seeing it from the Falcons' point of view, how they were able to kind of manipulate the map defensively. Really, really beautiful. The problem has been trying to get some through the hoop offensively. Who are you looking at here for both teams, Jay?
Without a doubt, the playmakers for both sides. I feel like what Abizi and Hydra have been doing for LA have been outstanding. You heard the Des touch on it. #1 in Search and Destroy.
This puppy's
in
out.
The last, like, 30 to 60
Yeah, Niam's getting
days
some
with the
shoulder
adjustment of
rubs.
meta changes that allowed this team to be a
Wow.
lot more comfortable. But
Dad, don't forget to drop a like, by the way, if you're on YouTube, man. Follow up on Twitch. Appreciate y'all vibing on out. Sorry for not being here the last 2 days. We were at Preston's wedding, having a blast. Shout out Preston.
Forward defensive team. But if you can sneak out an offense with just catching them off guard with an aggressive B play or invest a lot of smoke grenades to shut down those snipers on the opposite side, like we saw
04's got
OPTIC
some
do versus
laggy ass
Falcons,
webcam.
just catching these teams off guard because Sake with bottom pick control on defense seems to be
Dude,
unbreakable
look at
if
Preston,
you give
man.
up that space
Look
early
at
on.
Caesar season, man. He's
feel
so
that way.
he's so
And I think
inspirational.
there's like 2 ways to go about
So
it.
much
Like you
aura.
mentioned, you can either hit it aggressively with a lot of numbers, or maybe you just trust one of your ARs to lock down the line of sight and trust that he can connect for a first blood. And that has been the case for LA. Looking at Scrap in particular, he has
SND
been
dual
unbelievable
win
in opening
percentage.
dual win percentages. It's
Damn.
65%.
65% with 108 bloods. He's got the most bloods and the best percentage on this list.
Sniper rifle. So for Scrap, it's one of those things that AR hits different. Not too far down though is Abuza, who's doing the same thing at 60, but nearly 1% of his own.
Dude, that's actually an insane amount of first bloods for an AR, especially considering a lot of those aren't with the sniper like they said for
Keep in
Super.
mind, this guy used to snipe for the team, but no, he gave it to the rookie now. So he's doing it strictly with the M15.
Dude, Al, I didn't
Super
drop
aggressive
anybody,
as the
but you're
island
welcome.
player and never gonna shy away from a chow. And he's been, without a doubt, a big difference to their search and destroy, because you would expect, you know, players like Hydra, players like Abizi to be the kings of the first blood. But if you're AR setting the tone, oh, SMGs, you can run out.
Abuza looks checked.
Yeah,
I don't blame him
absolutely. All right, fist bumps are out. So we've got the frame up here. Offensively, this map has been difficult for a lot of teams to figure out. FaZe have yet to play it. For the other side, LA, like we talk about, round 11 affair versus G2 very recently. That was their only attempt.
All right, let's get
it
it.
to this point.
Sake SND.
But we also saw kind of the guess who.
Ian's been good at SND this stage. It's only been a couple weeks, but still, we love it.
Together, and so far in Search and Destroy, he has been unbelievable. 1.5.
Yes, Tyler, the CDL provides all the PCs the teams play on during their matches.
Talk about Rookie of the Year potential. Yeah, just based on how the team has been playing lately and how he's been able to assist in that. Feels like he's at the top of the conversation point. We'll see if he will continue to be that as we jump into the Sake opening offense for Thieves.
Here we go.
See how they set this
Why
one
don't
up?
you play
Because a lot
ranked?
of those
Because I don't have fun
yesterday
playing
was
Call of
slow
Duty.
and steady wins the race, but we're just gonna set the pressure early into this round. All out smoke right through the middle of the map. Hydra gets the first blood. 0-4 is gonna be spotted, but wins the gunfight up to scrap. But still the numbers in favor of LA.
Yeah, that's so good. You smoke the main entryway, you double focus window, and then you rotate back over to where your nades were either landing or not landing over towards A. But Abuza putting the pressure on the opposite side of the map.
Number 4.
Reeling just a touch.
Easy.
Easy looking for the pick. Not going to find a proper opportunity to do that. And now it's just down to can he actually join Hydra, who is way
getting
through on the other side of the map.
Oh, he was getting singled out.
On the both players though, so
I was going for bomb.
Position to ego chow. He's just gonna give the comp to Hydra.
Bomb down. You kind of just let a BZ sort of like just get lost.
Versus Hydra and a BZ.
Oh, this could just come down to timing. Hydra has to watch two things at once. Abeezy is more playing off of the rotation, which he will not know at the moment.
He saw him in the window, I
He's
think.
already gone. It's a P2 setup right now for FaZe on this retake. Hydra's going to catch information on one shot coming through. Abeezy throwing his shoulder. Good damage comes out, but you have to keep your eye on the bomb in particular. So now the rewrap. Nade comes out. Abuz is going to hop on to start the defuse.
On the bomb.
Defensive nade, not quite effective.
There you go, Abeezy. There you go. Good work out of Hydra and Abeezy, man. That was well played 2v2.
Throwing them off guard off of every rep that they have seen so far on the weekend for Sake. Just being the aggressors.
You don't like this map, Ryan? I haven't really watched the SND, but I like Sake HP. I like a fundamental hardpoint. Where like if you rotate, you're rewarded. I hate just the sprint forward maps. I like seeing like teams slow down and actually try to break a hill together, or like a player make a play on rotation. They win the next hill. Like I think that's cool. But the SND, I don't have an opinion yet because I haven't really watched it. I watched like 2 rounds of it yesterday, and then this one round just now. Nice. Nice. See, this is just good teamwork. Just challenge to it together. Nice. Dude, I feel like LAT search this split.
Yeah, I feel like
they've had some rounds where they're just flying.
A lot recently in Search and Destroy because they understand what they like to do. FaZe have always been one of those
like they be taking space pretty quick in some of these SNDs.
But if you aren't giving them any time to even think about
but they don't do it every round, which I think is good because it throws off what the other team can expect from you.
Are in an uncomfortable position. And if these continue to play like this,
BZ best search player. I mean, he's one of the best of all time without a doubt. I think he's been really good recently, right? I know he started a little slow this season.
Tallying 3 kills so far for FaZe does not feel great. Stun check down towards steps, not going to connect.
Dude, Kirk, I don't know what. I think Miami's just chalked. I can't lie.
That will connect. So now all of a sudden, FaZe have a bit of an advantage stacking their defense on this position.
Good nade.
Freebie though. Connect on to scrap, but there is a trade, and EM able to find 0-4 getting aggressive 3v3.
Yeah, a little too fast right there is 0-4 because you get that first blood, you're thinking, all right, all the attention has to be on that side.
Oh shit!
But he works the pitch and instantly falls. So still a 3v3. Abuza is gonna miss the shot, but information gathered on the side of LA. Gonna rotate it through rocks.
Oh! How'd that miss? Nah, he should have got that. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like he should have hit that.
Big rock, and he's got no one there to help him. Timing though for Simper on the back. Going to find some
Abeezy.
Abeezy looking for another 1v2.
Abeezy. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my goodness!
Just tell him, Tyler. Just tell him.
Unbelievable.
But you need to have the teamwork.
Unbelievable, man.
But there's also an
the pistol wasn't working.
Team, and that's what Abeezy
is today.
doing, taking over by himself. 6-0 start. Another 1v2 clutch. Phenomenal.
I feel like Abuza got cooked by that snipe, though. I really think that first one should, or that one should have hit on the guy that was jumping. Maybe he shot between his legs or something.
Offenses secured on a map like Sake, where we have barely seen a lot of offenses be won. Ballet are just on a different level.
Unreal. 3-0 the count, and BZ looking for.
Holy shit! Someone throw a nade and clean that up.
Cannot confirm the kill. Hydra maybe trying to tally up an assist for.
You don't want to support FaZe anymore? Who should you support?
Full HP here. So
I mean,
opening skirmish keeps everyone alive.
I think you know my answer.
Have a couple of key positions on the map.
Just they keep on pushing them back. If you're FaZe, you want to get past that 50-yard line.
Nice Paco. They gotta try to feed Abizi this missile. He's like 1 assist off of the Hellstorm. He's dead. He's so dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There's a follow-up there to the Zaza duo isolate onto Scrap. And it'll be left to Hydra for a 1v3. Bomb going to be planted here at A.
Oh,
yeah. Watching the back. Simp setting up his post plant that same direction. And draws up with one trusted to watch from the front.
Hydra 1v3. I think he just goes in Ninja Diffuse.
Very difficult retake opportunity.
Just go Ninja Diffuse. Throw your stun grenade like the other side. Ah, you got saw. Wait, he didn't take any damage. Oh, it's a smoke.
Smoke grenade still in the back pocket to cause a little bit of a distraction. And both players 1v1.
My God, wait.
20 seconds on the clock. He's gonna have to go quickly. And Hydra's gonna re-wrap back through the backside of P2 stairs. Able to find
There's no way. Oh my God, it's Paco! That's what I'm talking about. Not like this. 1v3 Hydra. I mean, that's just expert plays. That's literally expertly played. Are you kidding me, bro?
Yeah,
nah, dude.
Checked out at this point now.
Nah, dude. How does he not take any damage from the first gunfight?
On a bomb site where it seems to be.
That's a 1v3 with 30 seconds left on bomb.
But you give him one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight, and this is just uncharacteristic out of FaZe. Reacts out of Scrap.
Dude, holy shit.
Yeah, he understands Hydra. You just did them dirty.
There we go, Bruiser. Come on, Sir Plum. What's good, man?
Unreal. Now
holy shit, they're just sending it.
Easy right there with him, and it'll be a 3-for-1 exchange. Last one left. Simp down low. Shots from BZ are unbelievable.
No, they're just flying at them.
Away. And yeah, Jay, I think you're right. This is like check out.
Oh my God, they're literally just running at them.
This has been perfection from Thieves.
Yeah, this is tough, man. I heard Abuza say it in his interview yesterday. It doesn't matter what situation they find themselves in. They always believe they can fight back into this series, but just the way that this one has so far been going down, you're giving up a lot of clutches to the best SMB team in the game. But you're just looking out of sync, man. Teamwork is what made
these
the dream
guys
work
are
for FaZe,
moving.
especially when they hosted that Major 2 trophy. But just not doing things.
Oh my God,
together.
Scrapped 1 and 3 is terrible. What happened to Ernie, man?
Absolutely.
They jinxed him with the whole first blood numbers.
5-0. How do you even try to make a move from here?
No game sound.
Scrap have some opening shots towards top bar. FaZe kind of trying to feel things out at the moment, but are now going to look for a little bit of an earlier stack over towards A. The Vitraza and 04 that are trying to open up the space, but there's just no
Hydra to BZ again. Dude, how many kills have these two gotten together?
And it's just the teamwork. Scrap knocked down to 21.
Oh my God, they're just running at him.
Hydra's gonna be able to clean that one up, and it's a 1v4 left up to Abuza.
Oh, they're just running at him. It doesn't even matter. They didn't even put up a fight. LAT just ran through those guys.
Sorry, run it up as the
It was like they weren't even there.
I mean,
that was a 4v0.
Yeah, okay. Thieves are up 2-0. It's a 1v2 from BZ, but one player.
This game 1, it is. Yeah, it's first game of the day.
Objective, like it really is just a 1v1 win and then a follow-up. No big deal. The second one.
Wow, did that map 1 comeback just break FaZe? I know their search hasn't been great, but
there's no getting back. And you lose control of the map, you lose control of the tempo.
Look at Abizi and Hydra, dude.
Blood battle also.
Holy shit.
I mean, we talked about Scrap.
4 bloods out of Paco.
That leads Thieves, but the SMGs.
Only 1 first blood. It was Simp on the side of FaZe.
They just didn't allow FaZe to think at all.
Oh,
they swung into the
wow.
map for the very first time. Obviously,
Scrappy with the assists as well, even though he didn't really do that much damage.
But Thieves didn't give you an opportunity to do.
Yeah, Skylar would be. Oh, in your checks. Hey, Cohen, at least it's only online, you know?
A smoke grenade right at the B site. SMGs just fly on through. You're
LAT are playing better now that you're here. Am I the good luck charm?
This is where it has been the difference between these two teams in the last couple of months.
That's
been the search and destroy. FaZe have without a doubt been
dude, the level of confidence when LAT play confident and they play together, bro. I mean, I think for any team you're going to be godlike, but especially a team with the talent that LAT has.
Absolutely the case, and to possibly make matters
worse. Sometimes, dude, I'm telling you, sometimes LAT just like they look like they just don't trust the game plan, or they're like indecisive about what they want to do. The last couple weeks, especially in search, though, they have been flying. BZ and Hydra just ran through that map holding hands and just cooked everybody. The Paco 1v3 obviously is also like, I mean, if you're FaZe, you're just checked after that for sure.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Oh, man.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
What a time. What a time.
Monster Energy.
Meta change came through clutch, Ryan. I can't lie. It did come through clutch.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Oh, is this the pack? Is this the champs pack? Hey, chat. LAT gave me 3 codes for this skin pack to give away. So go reply to my tweet that I put out yesterday. I'm gonna pick winners from that, probably tonight or tomorrow morning. So if you don't go to my Twitter, Jake Maverick, should be a link in the description, or ! Twitter, and respond to the comment. LAT gave me 3 codes to give away. Shout out LAT. They actually gave me 3 codes, and they said you can keep one for yourself, but I don't really be playing, so I'm just gonna give away all 3. It's not an MHTP, unfortunately. It is kind of cool though. I can't lie. That is a nice pack. When is the 50-90 giveaway? Who do you think I am? 50-90. Huh. Crazy. So yeah, go, look, actually, you know, I'll even link the tweet. I'll even link the tweet in both chats in case you want to enter. I'm just gonna pick them at random. Just drop a reply to that tweet. It's only got 31 replies right now, so there's actually a good chance to win with only 31.
The long desk, snaking the long desk.
But shout out LAT, man. Shout out JHB. I'm pretty sure he's the one who DM'd him to me.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
I'll be right
also
back.
for sure.
I gotta throw this.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, play. Back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog kid.
Lock in. Oh my god, it's a f***ing bang out. And that's the round.
Nice, Joe.
Cracked.
Bro, I completely whiffed in the first. Well,
I had
he gets
to.
2.
And that's the beat.
And I had 3 people one shot, so like, nice one, Joe.
That's good.
Joe, yeah?
Right there.
Someone make a hero play.
One break.
No.
You gotta get these all for scrapping to find the first contestant is immediately gonna come through.
No.
Draws it.
No.
No.
Oh my god, Abeezy's going crazy. Abeezy's going crazy. Water out.
Shut down the first wave.
He's looking at it. He's looking at it. Look at this. Finesse and bottom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a series right there. That was a breakdown.
The Methods just said that's the series right there?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's a calm right there.
Harris versus Optic maps. Hasi, Gridlock, Den, Sake, Hasi. Love it. I love it. Couple Hasis. Gotta get these reps, man. Gotta get these reps.
After the major comeback back number 1, it's just
Zep, what's good, man?
BTA search action on map number 2, 6.
Also, Dylan, what's good, bro? I've been good. I've been good.
Overload comes up next. And
how about you? I'm glad to be back.
These 2 squads playing up against each other. They have played across every single map, and it's been very close overall. But it's also not just close in overall win record, Jay. It's also close in how these teams have been
number 1 scoring team in the last 30 days.
Goals per game over the last month.
Thank you, Skyler. Thank you.
Put it in the goalie. They're getting their tallies up.
Number 1 goal scorers, man.
The best chances of winning, but even if you're gonna get all these scores, sometimes we gotta get some kills to go with it, man. LA recently in their overload. I don't know if you watched it yesterday, Al, but I've never seen a more perfect gameplay than yesterday. They scored 3 captures in 40 seconds. Not a single player dies in 40 seconds. And then even when they're in the heavy position to get the capture, they're not rushing it. They're making you wrap back to take care of them so they can still take that map control to relay another capture. The teamwork on full display from LA in this mode without
Tune
a
in for the
doubt, man,
World
because they got
Cup.
the best
Dude, I'm watching
overall
every
player
game.
in the game and a rookie.
I'm watching
Like,
every
he's
game. It's fine.
unbelievable in this mode.
No, so true.
Like I said, the only
also
games
just
I
one of those
might
things,
miss
too,
is
we
like
gotta talk about
fucking
when you look at
Austria
head-to-head
versus
matchup,
Jordan
it's
at like
hard
11
to just
p.m.
take
Like I
one
might go to
particular
sleep,
map
but
over another
every
at
other
all
game,
between both
any
these two
game
teams,
between
but
11
it just
a.m.
feels
and
like these have a
9
little
p.m.
bit
pretty
of
much,
actual
I'm watching.
taking away the exposure. And
Guys, get
then
it,
you're
man.
saying, okay, do you want to play us on our den?
Overload time. LAT up 2-0. Let's get it, chat.
Unbelievable.
Niam's the best overload player. Dude, Niam's, yeah, he's really smart, bro. He's smart, and overload's one of those modes where I feel like you're able to slow the pace down and just like and use your brain. Unlike some HPs where you kind of have to like keep like filling like the gaps where you, after a teammate dies or something. And in overload, you can like, especially if your teammates go down, you can slow the game down and just play your life, finesse some kills.
That shotgun when they put themselves in positions towards blue or green, and just cause you problems when
Let's
you're
get
coming
it.
off of the respawn.
Can we get a big overload here? Does FaZe show some fight?
Also a lot of aggression to go with it.
LAT are, you know, they don't like to close out 3-0s a lot of the time, so we'll see what we got here.
Well, already some space for Niam to work with as he's found the opening nade. Scrap damage out over towards the back Jeep, but can't find the kill, and Hydra will drop. So opening push through looked like it was going to work out for Thieves, but instead it's FaZe who do control the majority.
Dude, that goal yesterday was disgusting, Tyler.
Now just looking for that next layer.
I was watching the game in the airport because I got to watch like the first half before we got on the plane, and I actually was like, holy shit. Absolute screamer. And then the fucking backflip too. I know he does that, and like he can do it every time. Like he has no problems in the backflip. I was stressing. I was like, bro, if he injures himself celebrating right before the World Cup starts, I'm gonna shit myself. Especially because like we kind of need him.
He is all by himself at the moment. FaZe is trying to congest the map in every single form. 0-4 already working on a route around the back. He will be
okay, hold on. FaZe getting kills.
Still in hand for Scrap for a small moment, but all of a sudden FaZe
getting kills, and they got some map space. They got to find number 4 here.
May not get a chance to, because Abu's is going to get pressured through. Niam finds 2, and Thieves will stabilize their defense.
And it's always the most important kill in that 4v4 engagement when the first player that falls is the EMP.
We just suck, Rick.
Because everyone
Soccer's just not as big, I guess, here.
Create an opening lane. So you can
I mean, obviously.
get that score, but it was Niam who located that
hello?
gunfight and now slows down
okay, 4 dead.
Still potentially get one
World Cup watch party. I'll probably go live and like
that,
just be like yapping about COD watching the World Cup throughout.
It's one of those moments that you kind of feel obligated.
I mean, I'm going to be watching
because of how far forward you are. Plus, you have a couple of staggered spawns, but the defense collects itself nicely. LaPeasy still keeping the pressure out over towards the FaZe spawns. Hydra working with him, but no one has a chance to grab the EMP. So once again, FaZe.
Okay, hold on.
Could get a little bit
I mean, this is mixy right now. Niam getting pushed up. Niam and Abizi pushed up. Hold on. Hold on. One more kill.
Holding down fences. Niam still spawning over towards the top, and that's going to be enough for Hydra to grab. Try to go. Gets the pistol win, but the crossing angle from Draza stops it once more. Not done yet. Nice nade behind it. That might be enough as 0-4 and the rest of FaZe are back into position.
Come on. They gotta score that.
Stop there from FaZe. It took everyone to provide their 25 cents. Stuns and nades, everything over the top, but still. When
W moves. Good moves out of Pasco. Good kills out of Scrappy. Come on.
Close spawns for the SMGs in the
yeah, they haven't been great, Tommy. You're not wrong. I don't think they've been ass. I mean, listen, FaZe, they got what? 4th at the last major?
Taking a deep breath, trying to work out of your base.
Well, Simp gives you 2. Hydra
right?
in that last life, collecting
first top teams they've been ass? Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're ass. Ass is fucking Cloud9. Have they been not nearly as good as they should be? Yeah, of course.
Scrap EMP in hand.
Their Search and Destroy just fell off a cliff, dude. I don't know what happened to FaZe's SND. Because honestly, I think their HP the last few weeks has almost been better. But their Search just like, especially for a team like FaZe, I mean, obviously, historically, FaZe is always a good Search team, but even with this version of their roster, they're good at Search. They just haven't been.
Now we have the indication that all of FaZe can be stacking through the middle of the map, so
you
might as well get a run for it.
Niam?
Shut down. No, now Niam, I don't know if he has any bullets left in his M15. There's a crowd to use the Jaeger, gets taken down, and now only a minute 30 left to work with. If you are FaZe, even though you're down 0-1, you are on bad side. They've been able to manage a lot of this because it could be a totally different score.
Oh yeah.
Oh, needed that. People figured out 0-4. You think? Do you think that's just what it is?
Still plenty of round to play with here for both teams. And you've got Simp top green. That's a problem.
Scrap lurking. Come on, Ernie.
He does an
Big two. They still might score, though. Oh, wait, no, we're right through mid. Nice. Simp's in their spawn. They know Simp's in their spawn, though.
Do we even want to bother with Simp, or do we want to try to put the pressure over towards the FaZe spawns?
Yeah, they're just forgetting about him, at least for now. Simp is just needing his teammates to find a couple kills so he can play for the spawners, but he wastes so much time, eventually he has to try to make a play. 40 seconds still remaining on the half. LA
Number 6. Hydra. So make some plays for me here, Paco. Oh, it's free score. Bang. Good work, Neum. Neum popping kills.
In front of him, Hydra didn't even need to find a kill. All he needed to do is move the spawns around. 24 seconds. EMP will spawn over towards motel side. 0-4, the first one forward for FaZe. A couple of the kills will come through. Opportunity
Hold on.
here.
Big kill.
Will be the one to try to grab this, but as 0-4 drops, you need a couple of lead blockers, and I would say maybe fortunately, Sip and Abusa were playing at those.
FaZe might be able to get last touch here.
But one will drop.
What?
Kills for Thieves looking good, and now it's time. Can you chase the EMP to potentially get the overtime into your hands?
Nah, okay, they are going to get last touch.
But never got an opportunity, and FaZe will instead get the extra 30.
Yeah, they're going to try to execute a final push here to potentially get their first score, but just the opening kills aren't going their way. You're still trapped in towards blue. It's already 10 seconds down. Jods are trying to choose the right angle to attack.
Okay, good half.
You do win the gunfight over
good half. But still, honestly, LAT should have had 3 there, but we'll take 2. They should. There was that one. That first. They should have had their first goal earlier. This is map 3. Yes, this is map 3.
A lot of fantastic goal line stops, and there was also a bunch of situations where all you realistically needed to do was find 1 kill.
But Paco made a nice play there for the first one, and then the whole team made good plays here on the second one. Especially Neum popped a nice 3.
Yeah, that's too bad. Like I feel like Thieves are probably looking at their scoring chances and saying that we converted where we probably should have. FaZe, couple of nice goal line stands. Happy to not be down more than they are, but still, nonetheless, pressure is on
One more
to
half.
still execute on this second
LAT,
half now
can we
for
close
FaZe.
out some 3-0s?
So this break off, extremely important. See how
especially
quickly
versus
you can get the down to 1.
Other good teams.
Kind of keep yourself out of that position of, uh-oh, we're in trouble. We got to fight the clock now against the score. And the opening battle, at least mostly through middle, will be exchanged evenly. 0-4 continues to keep it that way. But FaZe is working for that mid-map control. Let's jump over and see how FaZe are coming in this moment.
FaZe listening. Nice, Jay. Oh, he got stopped. Neum another 2-piece. Nice.
I'm not playing.
Well, I kind of like that they're holding this. They hold it. They let Neum clear out the spawn. Nice, Scrappy.
Top blue first guy. Top blue first guy to the left. I'm one shot. Up P1 fast. Left side P1. Try to look, take it. Take it now, Paco.
They just can't track Hydra, bro. Hydra's he's just getting lost so much they can't track him.
I left it. Top green, top crane. Top crane. He's gonna come after spawn. Yep, thank you, I'm up in your mid, Zach. Deep on me. Yeah, he's deep back left tank. Neum, take it. He's bow after. See him. Give me back left corner. He's gonna be good then. I'm down, watch your mid.
Oh, the FaZe Neptune requests are already happening. Go and look at the chat. I've already seen 6 messages about FaZe need Neptune in the last 30 minutes.
Go together.
I don't see him. He ran a bit. Take it, Paco. Maybe I'll put really weak. In the window.
Simp is gonna sell my picks, bro. I had Simp over map 3.
Yeah, I mean, realistically,
I figured it'd just be like a close kind of bang out overload. I honestly didn't think it'd go like this.
Getting inches here and there, but it's costing you so much. If you're FaZe, they just can never keep more than 2 players alive to generate a scoring chance.
Yeah, it's tough, man, because the leader's advantage at Thieves.
Oh, nah, breaking point already. Breaking point posted to FaZe Neptune. Look at it.
Way that's just not gonna lead to very comfortable plays out of FaZe. Every single time they try to push on up, there's a player camping a corner, just not taking calculated risks. And even their score before we jumped to the listening was unbelievable out of Hydra. He didn't even have to strike for many kills that lead to that score. Just valuing his life in the very crucial spot gives you an extra score.
Wait, FaZe might get a score here. They might get a score here, but it's Neum.
Opportunity to get a tally.
Should be able to off of this, but no.
Oh my god! Yo, Neum does just enough. And enough damage to give him easy to clean up too. Oh my god.
Huge double. FaZe stuffed
Neum and a Beezy, man.
Oh, for trying to create some space here over through satellite, but the EMP is already
and Hydra's just running EMP the other direction. You don't give a fuck.
3 scores feels like a near impossibility considering how this map has gone to this point.
Yeah, because these aren't giving up the map control for free. A minute 30, you need to start being perfect if you are FaZe. Potentially to start this reverse sweep. But
okay, Draws is low-key shooting though.
These have one in response.
Neum is 32 and 20. Neum is 32 and 20.
4 in a row, and now you get a retrack over towards playing.
And this just feels so claustrophobic right now. If you're FaZe, you've got no mid-map control. Simp is trying to work on that. You're not getting any success shutting down the player up top at window.
Oh man, nothing. We needed the clean sheet.
60 seconds on the clock.
I needed the clean sheet.
Back over towards Sats.
How did Scrap just win that?
And he's still alive and kicking.
Hold on. They can low-key start stringing some shit together here. Wait, they can low-key start. It's Hydra. Wait. Respawn there.
And that will stop the second score and give
the
EMP to these.
What happened to Simp?
And now with only 40 seconds left, you have to have your foot on the gas if you are FaZe. You cannot allow them to dictate how long they're gonna have this EMP in their possession. You gotta send it. You gotta win some gunfights, and you just simply cannot.
Yo, this guy's unbelievable.
35 and 22.
Neum quite literally just is an overload reaper.
There's no doubt, no question. Rookie of the year. He's on your screen right here.
Unreal, dude. Unbelievable story.
It's actually absurd.
Easy will be shut down. EMP, maybe a chance to score here, but Scrap is in your way. Shutdown is in play, and there will be an opportunity to score. But
hold on, it's not over.
Time allotted to try to get this.
Hold on, it's not over.
Be very, very close.
LAT here, they're gonna troll it. Oh, he didn't get it. It didn't spawn.
Before the 10-second mark or not.
Good 3-0, man. Yo, Neum is the best overload player in the game. He's the best overload player in the game.
Say before this series started out, usually doesn't end in 3. Nope. They manage to every single time go forward.
Oh my god.
When thieves are looking this good in every single mode,
beautiful.
Yeah, there's no doubt. This is the reason why they just hosted the trophy.
Map 1, bad start, great finish. Blitz the map 2. Backed him up map 3, man. Let's go.
On the Sake Search and Destroy for the second time that you have played it.
Let's go.
Team in FaZe who you know are going to be well prepared, even on maps.
Dude, look at the damage. The ARs put out damage this series in the respawns.
Where your SMGs can just get loose, and your rookie of the year continues to just dominate.
Hey, let's go crazy. Come on.
Thieves are just on a different level right now, man. Yeah. They move to the grand finals.
Wow.
Very clean.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Dude, I just love when they play together. Because then they'll have a series where they don't play together, and I'm like, dude, like,
after the first 3 hills that already come through,
if they could just do it every time, man.
Comeback followed up by just absolute clean.
Yeah, oh, the FaZe aren't getting that. I don't think so. I don't think Kason wants to sign that. Unless the players come to him and like literally are begging on their hands and knees. And Simp's like, sign Neptune or I'm leaving.
Too much away from FaZe because
or FaZe out? Yeah, I said single elim.
The back half of that overload, they obviously started off real hot in the Hacienda, but those are 3 maps you throw into the pool, Jay, that you've never competitively played before. What's your kind of take on that for FaZe looking beyond this minor?
Well, the Haciendas, without a doubt, I expect them to be really good at that map. But throw away in map number 1, all right, we're going to live on that. We'll learn from it. We'll be better the next time. The Search and Destroy might be one that they desperately need to add into their pool, man. Because every single search that they have played against LA, it don't matter what the map is.
We get to watch OPTIC versus Gentlemates now, chat. That was quick.
So you can't beat them on any other one. So
that was a 50-minute series
that they need to put on the back end to prepare themselves to potentially host that trophy or win the trophy at the next major.
Insane stuff.
That was a 50-minute series.
Thieves moved to the grand finals. So we head back to LVP in the desk.
Hello, boys. Thank you so much. Wow, quick one. I'm sorry, you guys. I was hoping that they would have a great cast here for the first start of the Sunday.
OPTIC versus Mates.
Now I feel a bit silly.
I mean, OPTIC should win, but Gentlemates good honeymoon period. I wouldn't be surprised.
Showing us what they're made of. It felt like
OPTIC blitzed Falcons yesterday, so I feel like they'll win.
And LA Thieves, they just are so powerful and so difficult to overcome. Tell me your initial thoughts looking at the series and honestly the cadence of how it was going. It was speedy.
Yeah, this series can, you know, it was
Beautiful,
decided
though.
in one moment, and it was on map number 1 where FaZe had a hellstorm and they didn't capitalize fully off of that hellstorm. They needed to close that map out. Point blank, period. You saw.
Yeah, minor grand finals are best of 7.
Right into that
Correct.
map number 2. Where they
So
got
3
6-0,
series today,
which
but
we
the
won't
finals
talk
are a
about
best of 7.
because the approach that Thieves had on that map, just excellent. But as we're watching the highlights here, this overall just desperately trying to get map control the first
I don't know,
side.
staging.
It
I'd
should have
imagine
honestly
so.
been a lot to a little. FaZe just had some great defense.
I'd imagine. I feel like that
To the
would
second side,
make
it's
sense.
GGs.
I mean, when you look at the overloads in general, at least for this stage, LA Thieves is #1 in getting goals per game right now. I mean, they're top 3 in almost every category.
Yeah,
so
Steezy, it is showing for sure.
Overload is a must to have in your bag as you head closer
Hey, peace out,
closer to
crazy.
Paris. LA Thieves being one of those teams, OPTIC Texas overload has been unbelievable. And so for FaZe, this might be a focus moving forward because this is now 3 or 4 overloads in a row that they have lost.
Beautiful, though.
So definitely need to focus on that game.
I love it.
Side of LA Thieves, I think Anton's
Whole
on it
team did their
perfectly. That
jobs
map
today,
one
too, man.
was a must win on the
Like
side of FaZe
everybody,
Vegas.
I
They
feel
were
like
set
had
up
pop-off
to close
moments
that
and
out,
big plays
but
on every
unfortunately,
single
you get to
map.
that final pool hill, and I mean, you just have Abe having the time of his life in your bottom.
2
puts up your
huge 3
spawn.
pieces.
He gets 2 huge 3 pieces, and then you finally trade him out. You have one more opportunity at that push, and then you got Hydra that replaces the exact same spot. You don't
All
have
right.
any bodies there. You
Optic
get shot
versus
in the back,
Gentlemates.
and you get a result like
To play
this.
Thieves in a best of 7.
It was just looking
Minor tournament. If LAT win, it counts as a major. If anybody else wins, chat, it doesn't count. That's the rules. I didn't write the rules. I'm just passing along the message. That's what I was told.
Crazy teammates on their
That's what Daniel Say called me, and that's what he told me this morning.
Spotlight, and we have exactly who you were talking about. Getting some crazy
Abeezy.
pieces in the last one. Abeezy on our screens. First of all, congratulations. What a series to kick off your Sunday. You guys handled FaZe so quickly, so efficiently. Talk to me a little bit about the cadence of your gameplay currently, because it seems like teamwork is a massive focus. Everything's very efficient. You guys know you have superstars, but you seem to be patient in certain moments and taking routes and being able to play off one another. So how is that dynamic kind of going and setting the tone here?
Yeah, we've been really trying to hammer down on our teamwork in scrims, and I think obviously first map definitely wasn't a good showing of that, but we had the resilience to come back and win, which was big, and then, I mean, the rest of the series was just clean.
Abeezy, you got that spark back, dude. And I asked
That's what I'm saying, Judd. 2 minors equals a major, right? Like the Hats. I think that's fair.
Is coming to life now, where you guys are taking over. And he said he had to take like a step back. But I noticed in search today, you 2 went off, both double digits. So there is a world where you can both just pop off and take over games. How have you guys gotten to this point from your perspective?
I think we're all just, as the years went on, got a lot more confident and I guess comfortable in the mode, I guess over time with the reps we've gotten. And I think we all just feel like our S&D is just insane right now. I feel like our teamwork, our strats, our everything are just like insane. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, they were on that.
Yeah, and with you guys looking as insane as you do, I mean, y'all are reaching to the point where I can pretty confidently compare it's just you and OPTIC and kind of everybody else. And regardless of who joins you in that final, I think it will be a banger. And I want to ask from your opinion on that side of things, is it feel like there is starting to be a very large separation between you guys and the rest of the competition on the back end? Like the way scrims are going, the way you guys are going, does it just feel like that gap keeps widening at this point?
I mean, I feel like the gap isn't that big, I guess, but I just think that when it comes, match time, I just think we're insane right now. I think we're, like I said, our S&D and our overload is just above everyone else, I feel like. And obviously our hard point is just something we're working on, but I think it'll get there by the time Champs comes around.
I want to follow
What's
on that
good,
just
Terry?
a little bit. When you say
Yeah,
that
it's
when
either
matches
BZ
time
or
comes, you guys
TJ
feel
is the
like you
oldest
just
Dre,
lock
I
in.
think.
Is that
SMJ.
something you can point to? Like, is there something you could tell us that is that difference, or is it just you guys have just been able to do it?
I mean, I think we've just been able to do it. I feel like we're all players that have been very successful. So I think when it comes match time or even tournaments, I just think we have that ice whenever we need it.
A lot of teams are struggling with that right now, man. Good for you guys.
Love to hear it. Well, Abeezy, you
you.
hold some crazy record, like the most series wins ever in CDL history. You're on rosters that win, and this seems to be like it's going to be the same for LA Thieves here, hopefully in this very minor. Thank you so much. Congratulations and best of luck later.
Got it, man.
Thank you.
WB's in the chat.
All right,
Think Lottie should be back in
there we go.
CDL? I
it's
think
really
so.
interesting actually
Especially
getting kind of an
considering
idea of how
Halo's
they're all
not
feeling
like
about the gameplay itself,
really
and
much
you
of a
just
thing
feel
this
calm
year.
and confident.
And she was over in
That's kinda
Halo.
scary,
Like,
not gonna lie.
I think it makes sense to have Lottie back. I guess it's just a matter of if there's a spot for her, right? Because she's covering for Puckett this weekend. I guess they could have her be like a stage announcer, but usually the team that hosts the event gets to pick that. I think Gentlemate's announced some French lady as the stage announcer for Major 4, so.
That's exactly what you want to see if you're a fan of LA Thieves, not if you're the rest of the league.
Well, I'm going to force us all over to a break because we have our next game getting ready to go in the wings. Coming up next, we have OPTIC versus Gentlemates. A big bloodbath battle here. Gentlemates trying to prove everything against the powerhouse.
I think Mates will put up a better fight than that last series. Yeah, I think Mates and OPTIC will be a bit closer than that LAT FaZe series. First weekend with Joe Deceives, bro, you got to think they're at least gonna like have some close maps. They are playing OPTIC, but I can see this being a fun one.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack.
Major Hunter Tracer Pack.
Chip by scanning the QR
Look at the
code
MHTP,
or
man.
to the in-game store now.
WMHTP. What's your history with LAT? Why are you such a fan? When I started watching COD in 2011, Nadeshot instantly became my favorite player. So then when he retired and eventually went on to start 100 Thieves, I just decided I'd be a fan of them. And obviously once they had a COD team, so. And they got a COD team, so that's why I'm here. It's basically just Nadeshot. I always like Nade the most for whatever reason. What's good, Johan? Dude, we got to do an MHTP giveaway. I don't think I can. I don't know if I can actually give it away, or I'd have to give away like the COD points. But up, guys, let's go, man. There it is, the Champs bundle again. Chat, go comment on my tweet. I got 3 codes for this COD Champs in-game bundle, courtesy of LA Thieves, to give away to you guys. So go comment on the tweet. I'm gonna pick some winners for that probably tonight, more than likely. It's not bad, to be honest. I feel like this skin is decent. The fact that the Drovic is there, though, pisses me off, dude. I can't lie. It pisses me off. I know the Drovic was the gun, but, like, you're telling me it takes that much time for them to switch this? We've been using the NPC for, like, what, 2 months at this point? They couldn't have made it the NPC instead of the Drovic? Like, come on, man. All good. Channel point predictions up for the next series, by the way. There's 15,000 points on Mates. Whoa. Someone put hella points on the Mates on Twitch.
I'm just holding on. I couldn't get him. He's one off a street, Teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8.
Oh, frag. Wait, what?
Alright, we gotta regain. Bro. He's one off a street. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a streak.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
That's true, Upcast. It's obviously even worse. It's even worse back then. This fucking clip, dude. This fucking clip.
Try and work someone on the flank. He's able to find by criminally the Craigs. They're able to get 2 headshots. They know that formula's gone. Vivid. Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Or criminally now gonna find all.
They haven't
4
showed
kills.
this clip in a while.
This is formal for the ace.
It's been a long time, I feel like, since I've seen them put this.
Illy wraps back and it's formal with the ace.
Oh my god, so much aura. I feel like half of these intros need epilepsy warnings, but it is what it is. Bro, are they gonna play this every time, this clip, every time these teams play each other? Yo, they've played this clip 100 times this year. Oh my god, every time these two play, they play this clip.
What are you doing? You're so nervous.
It's dead silent.
And you may remember that
Bro,
one.
it's
That
been
is the
6
first
months since this
major
happened. It's
where
been 6
Gentlemen
months.
picked up the win.
Gentlemen don't even
Men's
have half of that
Gaming,
team
of course,
anymore.
We will be talking about the green wall, but do you know what? I'm switching up this narrative right now because I don't want to talk about how many times they've come second. I want to talk about the bounce back. I want to talk about the fact that they're going to switch this
so
up.
funny,
They're
dude.
going to turn things around.
It's just the fact.
where it
It's funny that they
matters
just
most.
keep playing
Let's
it.
talk about some of the matters we discussed actually with Hoog yesterday when it comes to Optic Gaming here. And
It doesn't matter when It doesn't matter when Gentlemates and Optic play each other. It could be an online qualifier. It could be at a major. They play that clip every time.
Which is a really good thing, I think, to hear, considering the past 3 series they've had. They've won Overload, 2 on Exposure, 1 on Den. And they're looking pretty good at it right now, but they obviously want to tweak a few things. What are you noticing about maybe their gameplay that they are trying to clean up on here?
Yeah, nothing too jarringly different.
Hey, Sub-Zero, how we doing, bro?
Say, though, like, the process
Chat, who do you
in
got
which
in
we
this
get to
series,
maps
man?
And the vetoes has changed.
Who do y'all
Now,
got in
you know,
this
a
series? I
tournament,
think this
they
should be
get
a
to pick
banger.
their A or B. They're A, and A gets to pick the Overload, and they just basically get to guarantee if it's Den or Exposure.
14 and 2 in search in the last 30 days.
I think, obviously, if we're talking map specific,
Oh my God.
like Exposure, the AR's
What
gonna be
the
more
hell?
effective, which we saw in the last
14
match
and
where
2.
Mercedes Dashi popped off. But yeah, I think that change, accompanied with them focusing on the game mode in specific, has allowed them to win in these last few series. So I wouldn't be concerned if you're Optic in Overload going forward. It's just about the mentality when we get to the finals.
And I think a big storyline for this one specifically is Optic Texas up against Gentlemen do have the
So what,
winning
the
record.
only
They
2
played
SND
4
losses they
times
have,
straight
the
one.
LAT?
Obviously, that one loss was in that final. But when you look at the overarching
In the
of
finals?
it, you know, Optic Texas absolutely dominate Respawn, specifically Overload in this specific matchup.
Well,
as well.
Optic
So
haven't
for
dropped
them,
the
this
map
is
since the
almost kind of
major.
like,
They
I won't say
3-0
peach tape for
Surge, 3-0
themselves,
Heretics,
but you're getting an
3-0
opportunity to go up
Falcons.
against a team that you know gives you a hard time regardless of what this roster is made up of. And so it's an opportunity for Optic Texas to figure out where they might be having short steps and where they can fix it.
Now, on the flip side of things, let's talk about Gentlemates, because unlike Optic, they're not perfecting their craft currently. They're rebuilding. And yes, it's looked pretty good so far, and obviously it would when you're bringing on an SMG like Joe Deceives. You've also got Estrel.
Estrel and Joe look so tough,
You've got
dude.
Sib doing everything he needs to do, and of course Ghosty setting records on Overload yesterday himself. It's looking great. However, is it good enough to go up against a perfected roster like Optic?
I mean, yet to be known. I will say this, though. This is why you make this team.
Estrel's been pretty good since joining. 1.09, 94 Slayer rating.
You leave a team that got top 3 back-to-back.
Gentlemen break GAs this map. Yeah, you got to think there's at least one Civ double, like Snake or something in here, right?
Pre-game, they did win 3-0 versus Koi. Was it extremely clean? Map-wise, they were very close when you look at the games 2 and 3. So, I mean, that could have easily went further. So I think, you know, the jury's still out in this Gentleman squad and whether or not that they can contend with the likes of an Optic Texas.
A lot of things, you know, still to be worked on the flip side for Parish Gentlemen, right? Where like Optic's just cleaning up and fine-tuning a couple of things. Parish
We might
Gentlemen
have a
do
few
actually
trends
have
going
some
for
glaring
us.
things to focus on.
Scrap is a major 3 king, and Paco the past 3 titles has won the final major before champs.
I love
W.
it, Breezy. Listen, I'm gonna need them to start a new trend though, of being good at champs. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for 5, Breezy. But that is good. That is true.
Maybe in those
That is true.
5, seeing what they're doing once they get that bomb down, because Gentlemen is still bottom of the league when it comes to attack.
Let's take a look right now at the maps and modes, and a stat I kind of do also want to push over to this sofa is the fact that right now
Hasi, Gridlock, Den,
since
Sake,
May,
Hasi.
Optic is 17 and 2 in S&D.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Strong. So
I mean,
they are really
map
perfecting
1's gonna be
their craft across the
big
board here. But
because
you know
just
when
given
you
how
are
good Optic
focusing
is
on
at
certain
search, you got to
things,
think
you
they're
know, in map
favored
full,
in
map depth,
2 and
etc., trying to
5.
get better, does it take a
So
hit
if
on
you're
some of the
Gentlemates,
others
you
that
would
maybe aren't
love to
keeping up
start off with a
Yeah,
map 1
definitely
win
can, for
because
sure.
you
In
might be
terms
down
of, like,
2-0
watching
before you know it
bottom
if you don't
stuff.
win
And
it.
Where that particularly will happen is the new maps that get added. And right now, you know, we have a lot of maps, 6, 6, 4, right? So Optic will, you know, generally have an advantage just because they've been together since the start of the season. But in this map set, the one thing that I would look at is the Sake hardpoint for the side of Optic, 2 and 2 on it. Haven't played it too much, and they would love to add that.
And on the flip side, I'm also looking at that map and that Hasi just on the side of Gentlemates because they need to add these new maps to their map pool. I think that's
There's
gonna be a
Joe
big thing
D.
setting
No
apart
jersey though. What the
teams
hell?
like LA and Optic and the
No
rest of
jersey.
the top 4 because Gentlemates,
Why does
their
FaZe win
problem
Major
right
2
now is
every
their
year?
maps are
Then
all
can't
the
win
top
anything
team
else
good
and
maps
fall
as well.
off.
So you're either
I don't
asking
know.
to square with
I
teams
really
that not
don't
only have
know.
a lot more reps and team chemistry at this point in time, but are also comfortable on the new map. So it's giving them a lot of veto control. So Gentlemates,
I mean, last year they won Major 1 and Major
Some of them
2.
might be comfortable, but I'm about to make you guys uncomfortable.
No.
And they won Major 2 in EWC
Yeah,
the year
Scott's
before that.
picking
So they do
time
usually
again.
win more
It's a
than
little bit
once,
of a
but
difficult one.
it is interesting how they always win Major 2.
When will Koi sell kits next year?
This one.
Honestly, Viper, thank you for the 2, by the way. Depending on what happens in the offseason, I could see someone buying him out.
But you know what? I believe in the honeymoon period, and Joey D and Estriel.
Oh, no way. She's picking Gentlemates? I would have never guessed.
Not that Paris is right around the corner.
I think depending on what happens this offseason, I could see like a Falcons or, I don't know, FaZe or somebody maybe being like, yo, what do we got to do to get Kips? Right? If maybe they missed out on like Scrap or something like that. Because I think Kips is disgusting, dude. I think Kips could be a top 5 AR every single year going forwards.
Chance, you are handsome.
Very
you
handsome.
look so good, bro.
So handsome.
Like,
so
truly.
Handsome. So handsome. And a handsome matchup.
And have a good cast.
Take it away.
Like, you're just going to kill it.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Why did Gas and Chance so much?
Yeah.
He is very handsome, but...
yeah, we're casting, I suppose. Yeah, Chance?
Yes, we are. This is the best cast I've ever received on broadcast. So I'm going to have the cast in my life right
now. Damn, 25k channel points on Mates, 14k on Optic. Holy shit.
I will. Paris Gentlemates Optic Texas for a spot in our grand final of Minor 2.
Let's go.
Ladies and germs.
Let me hit a little pause play just so I haven't hit one in a minute.
Very fun one. Again,
we didn't go anywhere.
Again,
we're watching on Twitch today because YouTube was lagging its ass off for some reason. The CDL stream was just buffering like crazy.
Maybe get second place at the next major. Oh, too soon. I don't care.
Optic,
let's get into the first map.
5 HPs in a row.
Paris Gentlemates are in a honeymoon period. Could you make the argument that Optic are as well? And it's just been like a year and a half long honeymoon.
At some point, you do go, wow.
How much money is there on COD betting, and do you recommend it? How much money? I mean, there's a lot of people that do it. Would I recommend it? I mean, I'd never recommend anybody to gamble because obviously it's very risky and you're more than likely going to lose. But if you have money, you're okay with losing. I mean, it can be fun, but I'd never recommend anybody to gamble. Honestly, it's just so risky. That's why when I do it, I do like $1 to $3 per slip because I just do it for fun. It's just like a little extra something to root for. I think Simp already sold my bread though because I had him over map 3 and he did not even come close. That guy went like 19 and 30.
As soon as Paris Gentlemates hit that first punch, Optic strike right back.
Yeah, nice. The counter.
Yeah, Skylar. Joe Deceives is on a, I believe, I'm not 100%, a 3-year contract. Who could have 3? Joe Deceives is on a multi-year deal, but it's not a 1+1. I believe it is a minimum of 3 years. It could be more, but I think it's 3.
For Murkoff time as well, just to clear so much space on the right side of the map. So Shotzi knows coming his direction.
Yeah, Viper, I actually have that game. I want to play it. I downloaded it to play with my friends from home. We haven't played it yet, but I actually have it.
Yeah, well, good luck, boys. A bit of time now. Work your way through.
I don't know, Skylar. I don't know if it's like 3.5,
dangerous man,
or if it's like
dangerous, gets damage in 1,
2.5. I guess if this is like 1/2 of it, I don't actually know. Oh yeah, I gotta move my face cam. Good comms. I forgot I moved that.
Dashy can't deal with it all. That's a great break. And that's
fucking comm scepter. Thank you.
Did not need the help, but received a little bit too much, and an opportunity for Civ to rip 2 heads off for the pinch. So, well, Paris apply the pressure. Now for Optic decision-making time. Hook.
Oh, Sharksy, here he goes.
Playing for the scrap time.
See ya.
He's gonna get it. Final 10 seconds his way, so Optic will have a 20-point lead going towards new.
Yeah, you know exactly where Shotzi's going to be, where their spawns should be right now. That's driveway for Paris Gentlemates. A little bit of work to do to get over defenses.
Okay, Optic, 20-point lead. They're here on row first. They got some map space too. Shotzi's kind of lurking mid, and he's dead. Never mind.
Most folks call it fences. Bruce had to get a kill, but that's not necessarily a problem with Optic's scoreline looking so good. He gets on the board, an instant break from the Gentlemates, and surely a bit of a contest.
Ghosty just got slammed, I think. Yo, Ghosty just flanked, and no one was looking at him, and he didn't get a kill.
That is a green wall that is pouncing. He's able to connect there with the first one, so Joe Deceives having to lie in wait.
I don't actually know, Skylar. I know Estriel's contract was going to end before the season, so I'd imagine Gentlemates signed him to like something longer, but you never know. I didn't hear anything about that.
Joe Deceives was offered nothing, nowhere to go.
Let's face it, Optic have been on this map a few times. Last year alone, brilliant stuff.
Okay, again, Optic gonna get some good time here, and you got Shotzi in the water already.
I love that.
Sib's trying to look for him,
in the attitude towards the final,
but he's just gonna late hit this. Actually, he might just go now that Merc's here.
Joe with the coverage.
Good bait.
The Shotzi, but the trades are on, and is not working out so far for Paris.
Trades. Big Brucey pistol. That's not gonna hit right there.
Estriel there, good for 2. This is an interesting sequence as well. Dashy very much struggling in this game, but his team still has a 50-point lead. If he kicks it up, even
Luke, hold on. Here he comes, the nuke. Oh my god. Oh! I knew he was gonna pop a 3-piece. I could feel it in my bones.
And all those trophies you just used on
He's about to get Hellstorm.
Not really doing too much for it.
Nothing. You can't stop the nuke.
Yeah, James, you got to go back and watch that shit, dude. James, you have to go back and watch at least map 1 and map 2. Map 3 was kind of whatever.
And Hook has done more than enough to break
there it is, Hellstorm acquired.
Hold on, the 6th spree, the fully streaked out over 100-point climb in Optic Texas. Yeah, please.
Is he a speed demon? Is he patient? Does he play for rotations? Does he have the best comms in the game? There's quite literally nothing this man cannot do.
No, Omni Hook does it all. Look at these corners. Oh, no.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Ghosty. Good shot.
They're getting picked up, though.
Getting ready to line that one up. Well, back over to P1 we go. Optic Texas, a commanding lead and a firm and dominant hand right across the backside of the Genomates in the first set.
The pocket nuke, bro.
Lawfully speaking, no lead is safe against a team of this quality, but right now,
how do you even see him?
Form. I mean, that's 3 kills in the feed. Last guy up, well, doesn't last very
Somebody help
long.
Estriel.
Optic going to be holding this time.
Got 30 seconds and the most kills.
Got 6. I mean, these guys were masters of Hacienda. By the looks
Yeah, you might not want to play Optic on Aussie, bro. This might be an auto veto versus them.
Extra stuff for Shotzzy to play.
You better get good at other HPs, because if you got to play Optic, I don't think you want to play them.
In this map, be able to jump so many different angles. Entry places that that were dominated by ladders. Now you're able to just jump through windows.
I mean,
so much
mates
more fun, so much more interesting. But
can't even get P1 time, and they're not even near P2 right now.
Roll his way through the Genomates. 17-6 overall, 14-9 there for Shotzzy. And Big Bruce, that 8 and 9 with over a minute of time, he's looking fine as well. Fantastic effort all around from Optic so far.
And Estriel dies so fast that the water route is just so easy for Mercules to pick up.
Hey, let's go, James. Watch that shit. I'm telling you, map 1 and map 2 are fucking lit.
Attempting to reposition, and well, they're doing good damage. Kills being exchanged. You're trying to 3-flood this through the front. It is not a fun situation.
No, not at all. There's nothing fun about this in any way. As Dashy still holding, doing it solo.
Dude, they're getting shit on. They can't even get. I mean, listen, to be fair though, we saw what happened on Hossie HP in the last series, so I'm not going to count anybody out. But it's not looking good.
Which you already know they're going to use.
Oh, they're team nading. Oh, Jodeci's eating his teammates' nades. Dashy's got a Hellstorm now too. They got a double Hellstorm missile.
It's going to be punishing. You're down by
Shotzi's on a 3 spree as well. I mean, he could be getting close to 1 too. I don't know what his objective is looking like on this life.
Playing hide and seek.
Yeah, hide and seek. Just Sib hanging out in the back.
Sib, we'll see ya.
Dealt with. Enough eyes in enough places doesn't allow anything to go unseen. Wonderful.
Shotzi still going.
Great break.
Dude, they're about to add 3 Hellstorm missiles. He's still going. Now he's dead. I don't know if he got it.
10 and 19 there for Joe. The young superstar trying to save this Parisian roster, not necessarily getting it going yet. Sib, very slick with it.
Okay,
Smooth
Sib.
moves on the outside of tin. Trying to hold on as best we can. It is a nice score line for now. The Genomates slow and steady on the climb.
A little bit of work, extra NPCs as well.
Okay. Hey, Terry with the membership. Come on, Terry. Appreciate you.
Good so far for the cleanup time, and well, you got to clean up everybody, even when things are going
She's 23 and 11.
good.
I put a kill multiplier on my Shotzzy card on breaking point too. This is good for me.
5-3 for Shotzzy. Honestly, he might be able to get the Hellstorm on scrap time.
Dude, Ryan, you're him, bro.
Well,
You and Flying called this shit 3,000 years ago as promised.
Mercules at range. That NPC. Here comes another Hellstorm. Shotzzy putting in the work as well. Optic, I mean, this is such a serious beat.
Yo, they're getting shit on. These guys are getting poopied on. Hey,
Hey,
Terry would have gifted too to Zixify. Come on, Terry. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Paris Genomates might be staying firmly in the 100-point club in this one.
Sunday, bloody Sunday.
Throw it in reverse, Terry. Come on.
Keep track of how much Optic just outslayed Paris by double digits and then some. You're only using the Hellstorms out of boredom.
Shotzzy has a Hellstorm. Ook has a Hellstorm. Dashy just used his.
It is the gun skill in the route setting them apart.
Ook's gonna use his now for fun.
On map 1, Paris.
Welcome to the 100-point club, man.
Welcome, boys. Here comes Hellstorm number 2. You may as well call in the 3rd.
Wasn't even close.
To put a button on
Holy moly.
1. No sweat off
Holy moly, they just got belted.
So far.
Enjoy the end of that honeymoon. Honeymoon?
It's because they didn't give Joe Steve a jersey, bro. I'm gonna say it. It's because they didn't give him a jersey.
Hacienda, a looming threat, I imagine, for the league. Again,
They don't have enough. You need more aura. You know what I mean? He has to have the jersey aura too.
Fantastic. Slightly new dynamics. Again, the lobby wall hop, especially for S&D, it's going to get switched up just a little bit, but
Don't worry, Preston. We're just gonna veto it versus him.
Statement to the rest of the league.
Ghost 9 and 20.
They look spectacular.
Oh my god.
Overwhelming there on the scoreboard.
Yeah, 9 and 20, Dan. 9
Oh,
and 20
shit.
shy of 2k damage, both he and Estriel. That was a fast.
Wait, how did Estriel end it with 14? Didn't he have 14 at one? Wasn't he like? Didn't he have the most kills on his team and he had like 12 and they were only halfway through that?
7 If you have just joined us, yeah, you've already missed it. Don't worry, we've got a highlight package for you here, and this is going to absolutely be
Wow.
a dream team.
The things you could say
Smoked.
successful for Paris. They had a good opening break. They got those first 10 seconds, and even on this P2, I mean, Sid pops a 2-piece. Paris actually get into time. I love this play from Shotzi. I mean, stripping
That might be the series right there. OPTIC is 14 and 2 in Search and Destroy in the last 30 days. And their only 2 losses were to LAT.
They kept that over key, sort of like a 20-point swing moment.
That might be it. They might be cooked. Unless they got a reverse sweep in them, which I don't know.
I mean, they got a lot of trophies over towards the new time. Any degree of success they had, you can count it on one hand. I mean, OPTIC struck back in emphatic fashion in just sheer and utter dominance.
I mean, they basically made a double change, Emperor. They just got Estriel, right? This is only a second weekend. Didn't he only play last weekend 2 games? So this is his 4th game on the team.
Across the bread of the gentlemen, chomped him. Was a slow snack.
Only majors, Preston. Or champs, or EWC, so only land. Minor don't count. Unless we're going to count the minor as a chit, because then LAT get 2 more added to the list. You know what I'm saying? It's the last year and this year.
And with damn good reason. A map like that, a showing like that, that's why we do it. Look at the game flow. Not going to be a pretty one indeed. You might as well just keep the foliage in the way, folks. For the gentlemen,
OPTIC haven't lost on Hasi since BO6 Major 4. What the fuck, really? They haven't lost Hasi at all?
All they could muster against the might of OPTIC there on Hacienda, doing tricks on it, folks. But look at that scoreline.
It's insane.
It was gross.
Wait, we got to get this map out of here.
4 Thieves in the finals, potentially, if they play OPTIC, of whether or not.
Yeah, let's get rid of Hasi, bro. I say we veto this shit out of the map pool. Let's GA it.
Expectation and the tone OPTIC always bring, or if you're able to contend, really good opportunity to get some information going into the major. Of course, though, I think it's $20,000 on the line, so you want to win this one too. So maybe the pick and bans need to be as serious as you
Yeah, it's Merc Sienda.
Either way, for the series you just saw, the maps that we have, a lot of fresh maps that are going to be in the mix. Very low reps for both of these teams, so plenty to be learned, plenty to be discovered. I just know right now, OPTIC very much in the driver's seat.
Very much so. They've got their hands firmly on the wheel.
The CDL planned this all along, dude. That's why they added Hasi to the game and then added it to the map pool.
This time around, exciting stuff though.
They just want that OPTIC back to back to back. I mean, listen, when you think about it, OPTIC being really good and winning will only make the CDL more money because they'll have more viewership. So continuing to have OPTIC on top will only make the CDL better.
I mean, 16-3 record.
They know what they're doing too because their lead is second place, right? Heartbreak. They're gonna get the champs, EWC. They're gonna win both of them back to back. It's gonna be lit. And the CDL is just gonna make a shit ton of money, dude. They're gonna break record viewership for champs finals. It's gonna be OPTIC versus fucking Boston Breach, who makes the magic run. Ghosty saying a prayer.
Please, Captain Price. Ghost. Please, Mason. The numbers.
Ghosty's praying aches, bro.
Ooh, Slimer, many famous ghosts throughout. Kevin's.
What's good, Adam?
Patrick Swayze, was he the ghost?
Thieves did indeed advance. They did. They DoorDash phase. Worth the watch back if you're interested. Map 1 and Map 2, the Thieves series is fire.
Could be the Holy Ghost. Could be that.
Classic.
Yeah. What other ghosts we got? Any other good ones? I'm all out.
Ghost of Christmas Past, I think. I'll end on.
Oh yeah, well the Ghost of COD seasons past. Can you take me back to Major 1 Ghost? He's saying right now. Either that, he could be praying to Captain Price. Excited about MW4. Is he a bad guy? I don't know. The trailers are just loose enough.
You going to break?
Could be Ghost. What? He's not praying to Soap. Soap's dead. RIP.
No.
Here we go. Back to the bracket, ladies and gents.
Yeah, look at that bracket, man.
Top side of your screen, looking to play
So
Thieves in
tough.
their grand finals.
All
The Paris
green,
Gentlemen
all green at the
resorted to
top,
Faith,
all red at the
trying to get
bottom.
through this one, and Faith, a very important thing, but not necessarily
And some purple in the middle.
factor when it comes to success against OPTIC Texas in a game of search and destroy chance.
And keep in mind the Heretics being out of the tournament as well may be a benefit for the religiosity coming through in this series. And also for OPTIC, I mean, 3-0s have been their theme this year. Over half of their series they have just taken care of in the quickest fashion imaginable. Absolute menaces. No complaints for this team.
Here we go. They're leaning forwards.
Long-term stories. They just want to get over the hump, actually win one of these tournaments, but absolutely have faith in their mental. Great team down the line. Great camp around them as well for the supporting cast.
Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely a machine.
Who replaced Joe D? Abe.
Past few years, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm thinking about our famous ghosts. The ghost from Pac-Man staying on board with the game.
Mr.
theme.
Abe.
That's about as good as I got. That's as good as I got.
You're going to need a hell of a lot more, gentlemates.
Let's go.
This could be a fast one. If you need the bathroom, hit it now. By the time you come back, we could be 3 rounds in.
LAT love the miners, man. They love it.
Gentlemates.
Shit, even they tweeted that they love miners yesterday. I was like, what the hell?
Good news for
Oh, dude, the comments on that tweet yesterday from LAT, that was like, we love miners or whatever like that. The comments were so funny. What's good, Use Joke? How you doing, bro?
Slow the pace down compared to Hacienda. If you want to, if you're a fan of the bangouts, you can get this done as well. Paris, a team working and operating on short notice to develop these strats.
Let's get it. Here we go.
Oh, not the stretcher, for God's.
Josh, we see you. Between
Bang! Trades! Oh my God.
Let's open it for there from Dashi.
They knew where Dashi was going to stand, but they got sniped anyway.
Boom for now. Shotsy. Oh, Joe, though. Leaves the room arse first, so he's got his eyes at the ready.
Yeah, FaZe got ran, Joke. They did.
Joe's still mobile with the
I don't know what happened to their search, bro. Their S&D fell off a cliff.
Paris as well. They met Dashi in the middle of the map. They saw Shotsy on the A side.
All right, the new guns. Joe deceives an Astral. 2v3.
Attacking Shotsy, but Merc is here for the support.
Yeah, they're backed up. This is eyes on. Shotsy just takes a touch of damage, less than a minute. Here come OPTIC. All 3 remaining members are going now through street. They're gonna set aside.
What? Hook just naded his teammate. Oh my God! Wait.
What just happened?
I think Hook just tried to Kobe over into the bomb site, and he just blew up the car and killed Merc.
You didn't see that exploding car right next to him? 'Cause I did.
The nade.
Oh,
Estriel.
He wins it.
Good shots. What a round.
Shotsy's gonna defuse.
Check out the exploding car. Shots. I love this. No way. Somebody's gonna check this, right?
The crowd made noise and Joe checked it, bro. That crowd just cheesed. Did you hear that, dude? I heard the crowd going nuts.
I have absolutely no idea.
I need a replay of Hook's POV.
Quite literally not a clue. I don't know if that was a nade from earlier. Or
Wait, did he throw a nade and it just missed?
No idea.
Or did he hit that car earlier and it was just on fire?
Off of that part of the map, a piece of signage.
Yeah, he just missed his nade, I think.
I'm getting told there's a yellow car.
I think he just missed his nade because you saw the one explosion and then the second one.
Geometry, that's a tough one. Hey, and that that gives you the round. So, hey, lock in. It's fine.
Okay. What interesting round 1.
Back over to A we go.
Square up and bang out as well. Good luck.
Slower here from the gentlemates.
Shotsy just gonna send it through. Trades.
Tags are there. Is it enough to get the boys forward and get those kills for now?
3v2 for OPTIC.
3v2. And Sib and Joseph back up. They go. Merc takes
Sib sniper. He goes down. It's all on Joe Deceives.
Now all down to Joe Deceives. And OPTIC will play this patiently and get that bomb down as well.
Dude, James, you see that shit, bro?
Approaching this retake. Good luck with this one. He gets spotted as well, so no time to pinches. Yeah, just has to sprint into a crossfire. Or if you call out one shot, the OPTIC hunt him down. I mean, they show respect. They show respect. Keep the L trigger.
Worked.
Not making any mistakes today.
Yeah, he'll eventually show face. OPTIC have got all the win conditions here covered. That is incredibly patient.
Someone's got
very confident gameplay.
So the cops are in the background of someone's mic.
Nice round and they're back on it.
Dashi in round 1.
I think they're coming to arrest
really
Miles.
Dominance middle of the map with the sniper. Almost said it, Miles. We're getting better. We're learning.
You're doing fantastic.
Hook had the B side of the map. Shotsy responsible for A, and Hercules gets to be that floating style player as well. Damn it! It's there, Miles. It's always there. It's never going to go away. Sib looking to respond this time.
He's doing great. Sib.
Oh, absolutely pieced.
Much flesh.
Just ripped up.
Burst blood. That really helps the mid-map play. Honson getting very busy. Look at who go.
Baited.
Look at him go. 3 in a row.
He's just so happy in a situation like that.
Ghosty.
The boys give him clearance to move. Bruce intel on the next man. Here comes kill number 4 for Hook. If he can get it, he's still got the time, and his teammates have got the other player taken care of. All bases are covered right now for Optic. Paris Gentlemates, you're in 1v2s, 1v1s that you don't want to be in right now. Can they get together? Oh, Estriel.
Oh, they did say
got guns on the door. Don't do it, my friend. Back it up. Try to wait for Ghosty.
He's so dead.
All the tricks
It's a long. This is a long play right now.
An Optic maintaining position above the bomb site. Here comes Hook. Number 4. Here comes Hook. And that's the round for Optic.
Do they do third place matchups? No.
We can keep saying it. It's never going to get old. The omni movement wizard that this player is.
No third place match.
High IQ. He's in a 1v1 with Ghosty. If he gets that kill that's bombed down in the back of the map, it guarantees the round win. Does he take the 1v1? No, he does not. There is absolutely no reason to. Estriel had a 20-second span where he's effectively in a 1v3. Optic are making sure that they are playing flawlessly. 0 mistakes, not taking any risks.
This is a slower SND. Some quick first bloods, but I feel like people are slowing the map down once that first blood happens. Yeah, no, it was actually insane. The first 2 maps were crazy.
Different look here with a snipe. We're thinking B.
Oh, they're going.
We're thinking B with that bomb.
They're going. Estriel, I don't know if he knows. Estriel's got the worst timing. He just gave that up right as shots he pushed. Sib's gonna find Merc back.
Shout out Sib.
Ghosty.
He's on for 1 here.
Does he get taken from behind? Does he get taken from behind? He does. Oh, man. Not like this, Dan. Oh, not like this, Dan. Oh, man.
He doesn't even crack a smile. He's just confident. He's just, there's the smile.
Oh,
on the other
man.
side of Shotzzy, when you get those situations, it is all but a guarantee.
I have, Judd. I've watched everything in the NBA Finals. The NHL Finals have been crazy, too.
Can we get a Dan cam? Can we get a Ghosty cam?
No, don't do it to him. He pray for that.
He didn't pray for that. No. Yeah.
Look at him. He said, oh, man.
Sorry, Dan.
It's so annoying.
It's so annoying. When we saw that feature introduced, I knew for a fact of all players, we're going to see him get the most by far. And I do declare that those are the ways it goes. That's tough. That's 3-1.
Okay, 3-1. Optic, their SND dominance looking to continue. Shotzzy with a blood. Shotzzy with 2. It's going to be a quick round. Shotzzy ace! Oh! Whoa, wait a second. I got to see that again.
Was that the ace?
Holy shit, just ran through him.
Was that the Anthony Cuevas Castro 4-piece?
Didn't he get an ace yesterday, too?
It might have just been. Oh, come on.
Huh.
He took them all out.
Unbelievable, dude.
That is disgusting finger licking good.
Fastest ace of the year. Maybe the second fastest ace of all time. Shout out Stamino. Man, that is always going to hold that record back in IW, but at least at this level, Shotzzy, back-to-back rounds, he just gets to giggle. He is asserting dominance in this matchup.
Way too fast. I was so fast I couldn't even hear production tell us how fast it was. Good Lord, it was incredible. What a round. Well, 4-1. The reason why the man has nearly got a 2
yeah, James.
In Search and Destroy. Moments like that. 6 spree. And what are we doing here, boys? We're just doing whatever we want. Gentlemates are suffering here in the search.
Mind games. They've perfectly baited out the rotation. Paris Gentlemates have now spread their defensive setup.
What's Ake's gonna say?
No information for either team.
He got lucky. He was online.
Now there's noise on the B side of the map. That is the go
Joe
button
C's
for
has
the
been
SMGs.
trying. I don't know.
Yeah, here we go.
Pick your poison with any of those.
Joe. Eyes on. Estriel now trying to get the dance going. You're going toe-to-toe with maximum confidence, Shotzzy. Luke takes care of the
They actually get a first blood for once.
Position to play with.
He gets give it right back.
On the outside.
They just give it right back.
Now around the Gentlemates. Is it knives at the door? Oh, it's a gun from Estriel that takes care of business. Dashi now moving forward. Damage sensational across the board. Bomb planted. Who can he get away with his life? No, he cannot.
They fight.
Gentlemates. Patient play pays off.
Yeah, Ryan, it's not even close. Thieves and Optic are definitely the top 2 teams at this point.
Aggressive. No real need to push, but I think once that first blood
at this exact moment, on June 7th at 3:30 p.m. Central, those 2 teams are by far the best 2 teams.
Evens up the odds, gets out of dodge, but while that was happening, Shotzzy just gets caught. Joe deceives very much ready for that fight. Defensive round pair, Shuttlemates very much needed.
Now, a lot can change pretty quickly in COD, so we'll see if they remain the top 2 teams, especially once we get to the major.
Down some of the Hellstorm potential as well. It's a small W.
Small W as well. And we will keep a count on those sprees. That was a ridiculous run.
Yeah, both teams are finally meeting what we thought they would be.
Come to a close. And with that close,
on the beginning of the year,
is the
to be the top 2, exactly.
For the Paris Jumpmates. Offensive round for them looks to be the B-bomb site. Sib has not had a huge amount of success at this part of the map. No sniper.
First blood, Estral.
For the Gentlemates, and it might not be an issue. Dashy, can he be just that?
That nade's gonna hurt. Oh, he just was stunned.
Stun, connection. He has the numbers here to help out through mid as well.
Ghosty, butt your head.
Tall. He's challenging.
Oh. Doesn't matter, Merc got Sib though.
For a second. No big deal though. Mercules has
Hook in his corner. He loves that shit.
To be developed here. Dashy knows guns forward.
Smoke's gonna go out and they're gonna leave.
Even under the smoke.
But Optic's gonna read this because I mean you already see Merc's wrapping back to watch the push through. Luke's trying to get aggressive. But Estral read that they were gonna push through the mind games.
Side of the map, so there's another mistake from Optic.
The mind games. Optic knew they would rotate, but Gentlemates knew that Optic would know they would rotate.
Definitely not getting any of it here. Yeah, they've tried to cover the map, see where
the sliding pump up next to the bomb is disgusting.
All down that street. Bruce, what an angle that is. Good golly. The timing's just been somewhat off for him. And yet it still remains a difficult round.
He gave him a gun. Oh, he didn't pick it up.
Oh! All over the place,
oh my god, wait.
A thing of beauty.
His pistol is shooting nukes.
Estral checks right.
Oh my god.
The COD God's answer.
His pistol is shooting nukes.
By God, though.
That was disgusting.
It still gets the clip.
I thought we were going to get another 1v3 today.
Man, terrifying to be the new man
the
on this.
timing.
Oh my God.
Estral just ate his ass. He just ate his ass as he jumped by.
Heads up gameplay, though. Just to make sure you're playing it distant, not going for the chow. You see, Joe Deceives had different ideas. Estral knew the snipe was coming. He just leaves, disappears. Joe Deceives wanted to take a swing. So did Ghosty, next man in line. But Estral got brought on the roster for the
Someone
reason.
doesn't have
for
daddy on.
situations like that, that is a 5 spree he is currently on, dragging his team back.
4-3, we're back in it. Tons of information passed over here. Watching out for them in map here. That's going to be Sib.
Why are you challenging that, bro?
Problem 1 dealt with.
Knowles, LAT was down 100 to 7, and then they were down 243 to 170, and they won. They were down 100 points to start.
Moves right into the pinch.
They were down 70 points, and FaZe needed 7, and then they won. FaZe got absolutely hork slammed.
Does not miss very often. That'd be Dashy up top. Gentlemates getting baited.
I mean, I don't think he missed a bullet.
Dashy's 11-3.
In slow motion. That's about as good as it can possibly get from Dashy. They're 11-3 overall. What a fantastic map he is having. Gives up his post for a fraction of a second. Does not let the COD timing go against him. Big Bruce, one of the finest to do it.
Dashy pooping on him.
Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. You know, he raised that right
5-3. Rock hard, though.
The moment he saw them.
Rock hard 5-3
like
curse.
And now Optic have their sights on going up 2-0, just a round away. Paris back to Old Faithful. 4 men straight towards A. Only Mercules here to slow him down. Mercules, though, has survived.
Quick bomb plan, I love it. But the Optic is taking a lot of space. They're surrounding him, and number 6 isn't even going to read it. Sib gets shot in the back, and now they're in a... oh, yeah, I mean, Optic. They just got to go together. Wait. Wait!
What a kill from Big Bruce. That is outrageous. It is all down
Yo,
to Joe.
Dashy's him.
20 seconds still to play. Time for Optic to regroup.
Joe Deceives 1v2. Keep the game alive.
Outside. Joe.
Oh, yo, Dashy is him.
Hook, good for the defuse, good for the map.
How does he get 2 there?
Texas. What a gridlock that was.
Oh my gosh.
Tip the cap to Big Bruce as well. Another one to the
Yo, Dashy just had his way with them.
Map he was able to have. No luck there for the 1v3.
He told him bend over. Let me take my belt off.
Every other round.
Holy shit.
Things up with a snipe towards middle of the map. Establishes that dominance early on. Able to play with that idea in the later rounds. Good for the 2-kill bailout there. Ready for the second guy in line.
Wow, that was disgusting.
The rotations of the players pushing through. we've given Hook a ton of gas, deservedly so.
I mean, Merc went 2 and 7. He had the same damage as his teammates.
Player.
That was just a Dashy masterclass.
Since, like,
Look at the first blood difference too. Only 2 for the mate.
On his game, his out-of-game mental as
7 for Optic.
And we have absolutely over the past few years watched him develop tremendously as a player.
9 non-traded.
Miles might be a fully evolved player.
I think it said Merc had 7 assists though.
Stuff and might have the best shot in the world to back it up.
He's had those candies. He's leveled up, and now he's evolved. 250, 78,
6-3.
Den Overload.
Well, it might be a
on the
quick,
other side.
quick couple series to start the day here. We're gonna see, I guess.
We are an Optic Texas fan. They are looking very clean indeed. LA Thieves waiting for them in the grand finals. We'll find out what happens after the break. Genomates, it is now or never. Your Minor 2 tournament life on the line.
That's insane, James. He really did, though. Okay, well, good start. I'm gonna go refill my water. We might be in the grand finals here in 20 minutes, chat. So I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
Season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
My man, how we feeling, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing all right,
Let's just get into the big elephant in the room here. 3 straight second place finishes. Round 10, map 7 versus Paris. No respawn wins versus FaZe. And you guys go 1 and 4 in the Neslo maps versus LAT.
Not ideal just because we know just how capable we are. And yeah, we're kind of losing in every way. At least it's not the same thing back-to-back finals. You know what I mean? So
This is true.
Just got to clean up. We got to make sure we're just clicking and believe the next one's ours.
The general sentiment around you as a player is that you've been one of the most mechanically gifted ARs to ever touch COD. What do you feel you bring to the table that just sets you apart from the other really good ARs that are out there?
Obviously, we're really good at the game, and I have a really good shot, so that definitely helps.
Hey, Zixify with the gift, and he paid it forwards. Let's go, W. So Terry gifted Zixify, and Zixify gifted James. Let's go work.
Decompression tactic. How do you reset your mind?
If I'm just trying to get away from the game, I'll just go to just another game, just a classic gamer answer, like a CS, a Val.
Okay, so you're good on the sticks as well as with mouse and keys. What you're saying?
Oh yeah, I mean I got some. I put in some shifts for sure.
If you were to go back and talk to
he sounded so Canadian the way he just said, "Oh yeah."
You're about to be the legacy of what Optic is. What does that mean to you, like in this day and age?
It's definitely crazy to just even hear that, but there's no other org I'd rather represent. It's the best org to play for. It's not even close. Everyone I've played with, everyone that works here, it's a fun job. I can't lie. Go hard every day. Don't take it for granted. Just still try to get some more wins.
Let's hit a little team superlative. Teammate most likely to. Who's most likely to roast someone after a bad play?
It might actually be me or Mason, but Mason is more under his breath, like, yo, like, what was that nade splash? Like, you know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Who's most likely to be way too locked way before practice started?
Kyler.
That would have been my guess. Who's got the worst food order on the team?
Probably Mason. He's ordering Taco Bell like 2 p.m. sometimes, and I'm just like, that's a 2 a.m. play. You know what I'm saying?
Who's most likely to end up doing something way controversial and ends up getting dropped?
Can't be Kyler. Not gonna be Perk. So by default, it's me or Ant, and it's probably not Ant. So you know what I'm saying? That's just the way I look at it.
All right, Bruce, that's it for us. Thank you, my friend, for joining me. Best of luck the rest of the year.
Come on, man. Appreciate it.
I like that. Kayson's tweeting FaZe fans. Is Kayson on Twitter talking shit right now?
Massive map 2
see this.
had there. And what incredible player
Kayson's
he has
replies.
become over the years, Chance, no doubt about it. One of the most mechanically gifted we have seen in a long time. Not bad for an old man.
Someone said Kayson's too busy grinding GTA RP.
Crazy.
Actually, with the power to make 5,000 people stand to their feet just with a single snipe. Powerful man in and out of game. Of course, well, so far this year, outside of the grand finals, they've had Paris Gentlemates numbered. Good in the game 5s, a pair of 3-0s.
Hey, fist bumps out. Let's get it, chat.
Well, we're shaping up for another one. Some of these new maps
Let's
that
get
have
it,
been in the mix, probably much more difficult for Paris Gentlemates to figure out the team vibes, the chemistry.
Will With be at 3-0 into the finals quickly, or will the Gentleman's put up a fight? What do we think?
Have to show they are able to fight back. Of course, though, in this game mode,
I don't know. It feels like they're going to get worked.
the ARs, very comfortable, very familiar.
It kind of feels like they might get worked here. I can't lie.
And the Paris who beat them in the grand finals at Major 1, unrecognizable. Outside of the team change, that squad just does not look the same. Den overload Sake if we have to, and Hacienda right back to where we started from. Here we go. Map number 3.
I have no idea, Judd. It's someone's job. I'm guessing it's just how they do it.
Thieves here at Minor 2. Gentlemates, just for a fighting chance in the series.
ARs for Optic looking to dominate the middle of the map. Joe Deceives may just pierce the setup and make it a little bit awkward. Shotzzy, though, the overseer of the device, good trigger discipline.
And yeah, Johan, I hear you. Hopefully, I need LAT to just... They just need to, like, maintain, bro. You know what I mean? Don't get too high on your supply here. Keep grinding. I'm glad. It feels like, at least for LAT, their hard point is still a little eh. And there's still newer maps in the pool. There's still something for them to work at, which I think is good, rather than just being godlike at everything right now, where maybe they just... like they're just too good, and then they don't learn and practice.
Doing what you can on the 2-piece.
And both the SMGs for Paris turning up right now. Joe Deceives opened up 4-0. Astro keeping the play active. Everybody's grouped up for this push.
One thing I changed about the CDL, I mean, there's a lot of things. I would say just generally like the format and just having more matches, more events would be the #1 thing. Hook with 3, good stops. But I would love to have like less GAs, but I think some of that would have to come down to like the game itself being well balanced, so it'd be tough. Oh shit.
You're gonna be out of the play and bamboozled.
So,
Optic too fast for their own good. They're up 1-0.
Yeah, Shotzzy also picks up that 3rd in the background. What a moment. Well,
1-0, but
Gentlemate's bottom side. They've got a man overextended. Sib looking to catch out 1 or 2 here. And so far,
oh yeah, I would want pro-ams at every event and then just more events.
Paris
like,
all over it. Shotzzy yet again.
Bro, we have like a 4-month off season. Like, there's just no reason for that.
Texas, the pain train, we are on it.
Back with device control.
We should have like 8 events, not 6.
10. Well, you lose the bodies. A 50-50 setup. And right now, Paris trying to work the pinch. Spread out mini map. Paris maybe with an opportunity.
Maybe an opportunity indeed. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's go for it. Listen
Oh,
in.
big Brucey.
We get you a dashy 10.
Absolutely. He's slippery.
They just said he's slippery.
We're stunning it.
Fun 10.
Found it. Just shot. We should just shot. I'm watching the cut. Oh, I'm naded.
Hey, pitch. Back left. I mean, dashy deep patio. Nice.
That's just a score.
2 on ball, 1 patio. Patio weak. He's back to Dragon Pillar.
That's just a score. Terry with another gifted. And it went to Johan. Come on, Terry.
He's already outer.
Appreciate you, big dog. Let's go.
Really weak Brandon going outer.
He's outer.
One shot.
Still outer.
Actually through there.
Inner. Jump in already. Don't give me metal late.
Inner. 1 shot. Give me inner again.
Grab the ball, hard fun.
Nice. I spawn top 3.
I help.
Maybe wrap the ball. Couch, color it. One more back there. Here. Come on. Mid's open. 1 shot, Bruce in P2.
I'm
going couch. Couch, weak short. One short. Two short. Got a fella left. I'm filling it.
One might be blitzing you couch.
Filling
it. Double aiming middle. One's running up right side statue door red, and then one's deep middle. Shotty close.
Optic 3-0, you'll gift a sub. That's just the freebie. I'll take it.
Nice.
Oh!
I got it.
Still there. Nice.
Dashing color. I'm getting out.
Deep low dashy. Weak.
I'm going through mid. make sure I get out, please. Yeah, I got you.
I'm saying
You're good.
Once we reach the right,
back off.
Oh, jumped right into him. Oh, they get stopped again.
Thanks to the save of Hook. Another in the bag for him at 2-0 with final 50 seconds on the map here.
The feeling as well, is that Paris Gentleman's just feeling the pressure that OPTIC been bringing, expecting them to be in the right position at all times. They've had opportunities to be aggressive, gotten shut down every time. The rap game and the communication for OPTIC have to be on point as well. Towards B they go.
Yeah, and it sure is. 6 spree for Hook. He's absolutely disgusting right now, folks. A few of these kills have been.
Burke is 6 and 12. They don't even matter.
He's about to give himself another Hellstorm. Shots, he's going to cut.
His teammates are just running him.
Cause some issues. Here comes the potential capture. No good. Mercury still trying to stay alive here. That's going to be the snatch and grab right now from the Gentlemates. Oh no, it's going to go nowhere.
Oh, he burgered. Didn't matter. He's in.
3-0 at the whistle blown.
Brutal. Real massive lead for OPTIC. And if anyone's going to rally cap, might just be them. Should be able to collect the device. Hook has it in hand.
They got it.
All of his teammates are dead, but they're spawning up towards B.
Last
That's
hit.
where he's wanted to go anyway.
Oh, you got to back it up, though. That could be a kill.
Okay.
And that's half time. Well,
3-0 half.
Attempt. We're going to force that half time in the extra time.
3-0 half, 3-0 series, probably. Holy
A
shit.
very, very decisive look here from OPTIC on Den. No problem whatsoever for them. 2 massive saves through the highlights here. And going into the second half, Gentlemates, it has got to be a little tighter.
Shreds them, and how fast they turn that 3-piece into a capture, and maybe 15 seconds go by, and
oh man, dude.
Point. You take one bad route if your Paris are a little bit too slow, instantly punished. Another bad sequence where they get 4-man wiped, and just Shotzi already
Daddy might
in
be
position,
chalked.
forcing the spawn out. I mean, Paris doing what they can, making decent reads on the map. I think there's just the slightest bit of hesitation rolling through, because OPTIC just applying that pressure.
You're not wrong. That hesitation is palpable.
Finals best of 7. Yeah. Finals is a best of 7.
And in doing that,
United top? Nah, this is a 100 T1, but it does. I have a United top that looks just like this.
It is 2 massive strides for OPTIC Texas.
It works that 2 of my favorite teams have the exact same colorway as well.
Has got their name all over it. Shotzi's trying to get a little bit more done here, and he does get an extra. Mid-map still swarming green.
With the pressure, you're just so far forced back. Hook has been sprinting at them. Not a moment of comfortability for this Paris Genttlemates team. Looking for that moment of maybe a clean forward down. Joe Seeds gives you one in the feed, trying to set it up. You need to get these trades, and you get them. Nearly everybody dead in there. Yo, Shotzi, last man in line. Paris can finally take a breath.
Yeah, finally, take a breath now. Use that breath to fuel the legs. Dashy cuts you down in mid. Estro not taking too much space just yet. He's still worrying about Dashy. Where could he be? Could be anywhere. And it's nervy. It's nervous. They can't do a whole lot. I mean, Bruce is just holding the dojo. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing exceptional. But it has just completely silenced the Gentlemates in their play.
Absolutely asserting that they are the better team. Trying to dig yourself out of a hole. Another 2 in the feed. So maybe an opportunity for Paris.
Shit, but another he just naded Jodeci's again. The second time he team naded Jody this series.
Another team kill. Any moment Paris have where things are starting to go well, it is a collapse 10 seconds later.
They just can't get through, bro. Anytime someone on Paris gets through, they get killed, and they get killed so quickly.
Looking for a pickup here. Looking for a couple of kills, and that could be another goal. Looking towards A. Shotzi. Oh, he gets in the spawn, causing some problems. Here goes Mercules.
Oh, we got stopped.
Slide, no good. What a stop there from the Gentlemates. Don't let it get out of hand. And now on the run forward, they've got players in position. This could be a capture. Estriel deals the damage. Ghosty now from lobby. Are we able to get this one over the line? This would be incredibly helpful for the Gentlemates in their campaign back into this matchup. Joe goes big. Cross over to A.
I mean, he's just got to back out. Hey, he can't even get away. There's nothing he can do.
All that work just to drag it back to neutral territory.
Estriel 2-piece. They clear out P3. I mean, wait a second. There's a chance here. There's a chance they can get one. And they need this one now.
Is this going to be the one?
3v2.
2 now in lobby. Through to the dojo we go. Ghosty over the top.
He gets stopped.
Not good enough.
Estriel knifed Sib. Where?
2:15 on the clock.
Oh, in spawn, I think it was. I think that was in spawn. Estriel knifed Sib off spawn. I thought it was on the ball. I was like, no shot.
One of them more awkward than the last. Optic now the opportunity to drive the dagger through their hearts with his final
Yeah, they get so close, and now Optic's gonna just counterattack.
Good shots, amazing finesse as well. Timing should be good to
4-0.
force it
Hey, it's
through,
just a
and
3-0.
there you go, Dashy, trying to call game.
So 2 3-0s to go to the grand finals. Not how I thought this was going to go today. I can't lie. I thought this would be a little bit closer.
Mid-map still crawling, looking for the pinch. This could be a capture. Shotzi though from Dojo. The Shinobi.
Oh, for sure. They're probably shooting bots, and they probably have this on at the same time.
No need to touch the device.
Just like staying warm, talking it over, watching this.
They're doing the right thing. Burke straight past it. 3 in the
W gifted out of Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Appreciate you. What, imagine they come back now, Ryan? It's not a 3-0. They score 6 goals in a row in 60 seconds.
5-0, doesn't matter. Go get some kills.
Yeah, second goal there for Mercules. Just over a minute to play.
Shotzi just have an absolute stat pad type of series. Like, not even bad stat padding, it's good. He's just map 1 and map 3, he just went insane.
But he's got to hold these
map 2 as well,
back.
but
His spawn is now safe. Mid-map on the Big Bruce. The victory lap continues right now for Optic Texas. They're going to be going into that grand finals hot.
Hookwa 2.
As the general makes their run.
Yeah, format G's. Optic is going to be warm going into the finals. So if they win, it's format cheese. We know how it works. Check them on. LAT are cold right now. Oh man.
Stun, and we are causing problems.
Just so annoying. Get the knife out, get the double kills, finish this off however they want. Paris, well, there's your hat trick you were looking for Mercules. If you're Paris in the short term, I mean, you devastated a couple rosters through the roster mania. All this hubbub to make the switch, and all that just to be target practice for Optic.
I mean, they just got cooked.
3-0.
Yeah, hardened bot.
Sweep active. Oh man. Sweep. Ghosty nated himself. Sweep active is crazy. It says that on the map. It actually says that on the map. No way, dude.
I'll be playing the LA Thieves after this, and that was a beatdown.
No way, dude.
Between LAT and Optic, I think that
Joe's laughing. Joe D said, man, I really left Koi to come here and have the same shit happen, huh? Run into Optic and get Bell.
But we are absolutely in crunch time.
I guess he didn't leave. It wasn't really up to him.
So
but
far in Black Ops 7, if you can beat Optic, you can win a tournament. At 3-0 did not show any signs of life.
Not at all, man. Not even close.
Damn, Sib got fried.
22 from Shotzi, doing what he does on Den. One of the best to do it. 34-19 Big Bruce. He had a wonderful series.
Luke and Shotzi ran him. 4K, damn, he had a Shotzi as well.
The whole squad really.
Burke with a Hattie.
Not a lot of life there from the Gentlemates. Outclassed here in minor 2. An incredibly deft 3-0. That did
If
not
Optic
look
wins
pretty.
this minor, I guarantee Optic will purposely lose winner final at Major 4.
Thank you for your energy.
Nah, nobody's purposely losing anything, bro.
For them now.
No one's crazy enough to do
is
that.
Over for that squad. Grand finals though ahead of us. Chance very, very excited. LA Thieves taking on Optic Texas. Desk, how
Guess you never know though. Thank you for the 5, Luke.
Respectfully, tough.
It's actually really hard to keep this professional when I say this, but they got that cooked.
Their ass beat.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
Yeah, go on, say it. Because that was just an absolute obliteration. This is the fastest championship Sunday I think I've ever been a part of in my career. I genuinely look down and things are over. I'm like, what is happening right now? Optic are on a different level to everybody other than maybe LA Thieves, which is obviously very exciting for us coming up next. But Nameless, overall, they just have everything down. It's perfection, truly.
Yeah, I don't know. That has to be that's as dominant of a series as you can have without them literally going scoreless. I mean, 100-point clubbed them convincingly, 6-3 in the S&D. Dashy was literally having his way, and then this overload looked like a ranked play.
Yeah, they got cooked.
I don't want to be too harsh on them because it is a fresh roster move, but when you
Overload's definitely tough with a new roster because I feel like you need a lot of teamwork for Overload, but and they're running into Optic, but still, I feel like the gentlemen should have at least the hard point should have put more, but they got smoked in the HP. It should never be that bad.
Unfortunately, I think for a lot of the Gentlemates fans, when people support this organization, that was like that was a tough outcome. Like
no, James, Miami got second in the last minor. LAT beat Optic in the semis of the last one.
The biggest takeaway for me as well, not just in terms of the annihilation, there's a lot to talk about there, but it's every single time we ask Optic what they're working on, and they say it's either S&D, which is what Merck said last time. We're working on S&D.
Brian's high. It's all good. It's nothing wrong with that.
17-2, looking really good.
As long as you know when you're high, it's all that matters.
Look at that masterclass. I mean, they are delivering every single time. They are focusing their efforts, and it's providing every single series.
Well, I kind of said it earlier. It's like they're in a weird spot that not like really we see any team get to, where they're so good at everything that they're literally going in and hyper.
Where'd you get your thumbnail idea from?
Mistakes they could possibly
Thumbnail idea? I mean, a couple years ago when I started making them, that's how every thumbnail was.
How good Optic
Zuma,
is right now. Of course, I still think Gentleman's
Octane,
definitely
Scum,
like
everybody's thumbnail was that format, so that's just what I did.
But Optic is just in a spot right now, dude, where I think they are just playing a different level of COD. They've been doing this to everybody,
They did to Riyadh,
and they're
too.
going to continue to do it. I just think they're on a different plane.
I mean, if you want to see a different plane, we have that coming right up with our Scuff play of the game, and it could have been multiple different plays.
Shotzi.
It's actually not. It's the 100-point club in map 1. I mean, listen, like I
Let's
said,
go.
it could have been multiple. You could have
Optic versus LAT, chat. What do we think?
A 100-point club here for Optic Texas. This hard point, this was a tone setter. I mean, you talk about
What do we
they
think?
can't get better other than scoreless. To me, honestly, this hard point truly was kind of scoreless in the face of Gentlemates. I mean, 70-something points, that's not enough to even contend against a team on a map. I mean, Nameless, why was this so perfect? What were they doing?
Yeah, so I mean, you could really show your teamwork off on Hacienda. As opposed to some of the other maps that we have. You could push up extremely far on rotation and really punish teams. Like if you die when there's 10-12 left, you're gonna be hard pressed to find an actual good break going into that next hill, which is something Optic have a lot of reps on. Obviously played this map last year, super comfortable, and now adding that to their pool. And what's wild is Sake was in this series too. And if it looks anything like their Hacienda does, seemingly they've been putting.
Thought there was LAT the new El Clasico.
Back to being
Might have to be.
across the board.
It might just have to
I just want
be.
to talk about quickly before we move on. That Shotzi play, like back-to-back plays though, was insane.
Oh yeah.
It's just Shotzi doing Shotzi things.
That
He was on his BS.
honestly just crazy to me. The ace, but also the fact that he took Ghosty hostage. At the beginning. I mean, talk about like a mental drop for the other side. That is just demoralizing.
Play with your food.
After getting a 100-point club.
Playing with your food, for sure.
Like they are feeling it right now, and that's what's really scary.
Let's
I feel like
go.
honestly, Optic hit a
I'm excited. I'm excited to see the
These
map
definitely
set.
are too. And
I
think-
wonder what this
I
map
think
set
the
is going to
slight
look like.
difference Is they were working a little bit.
Because I feel
harder,
like
think,
these
to get
teams
their
will
kind of
both be
series
willing to
squared
just kind
away.
of play whatever for the
But
most
Optic
part.
right now
Because
just
it's
look like they are breezing
it's the
on through. They
finals
look
of
so
minor. Sure,
comfy,
I
and
guess you
that's
you probably just want to win for the sake of winning, but
This isn't unusual though.
you're
right?
just
This
you're
is
trying
how
to
it's
get
been for
reps, right?
Optic
You're
throughout
playing
this
each other
series.
as well. I'd imagine we're gonna get a lot of Hasi and a lot of
I've seen
Sake.
it now. I've seen you're like, guys, we've been disappointed before. It's okay. Let's take a look at the bracket right now. See the updates coming forward. But as you can
Might get a
imagine,
gridlock
hey, blink
overload
and
in
miss
there,
it,
I would
'cause truly
imagine.
both
Get a rep
series
on
so
that as
far
well.
today have been fast paced. Optic 3-0, Gentlemates just now, and FaZe earlier on. They fell very, very flat, very, very short to LA Thieves, and Thieves looking dominant also. So this grand final is prepped to be incredible. Listen,
There's a line in the sand, Lottie. These are the two best teams
they
in the
really
game.
are. But I think, the storyline has truly been who is the better team? We honestly had an argument at one point that Thieves were looking dominant, obviously back-to-back minor champions. They just took the last major as well.
Which
Another
national
major
team
around
you
the
think is going to
corner.
win? I got
Optic failing
Spain.
to get it done where it
I feel like
matters.
that's
But
the
right
boring
now,
pick, but I think
between the
Spain's going to
two,
win.
Who's cleaner in your opinion?
Oh, cleaner in game. I mean, Optic looks ridiculous as well. I'd say on par. I think to give the title best team in the game, you got to go with the team that won the last two tournaments that we had. Point blank period.
You have to give an answer, yes.
They won the major. I mean, you look at these guys. They won the last minor. They beat Optic. They also beat them in the last minor as well. So yeah, I would go with LA Thieves for sure. But hey, Optic can get themselves back in that #1 combo with a win right here.
I mean, it's kind of just comparing the consistency versus like hitting your stride. And on one side you have hitting your stride in LA Thieves, and on the other side you have the consistency of Optic Texas and how good their game has been. So it's kind of finally, can Optic Texas hit that final gear, that last one that's going to get them through that line in finals and stop LA Thieves, or is LA going to keep riding this? And the consistency in Optic is a great thing, obviously, but you need to have that extra oomph to close these things out. Those guys want to get a win.
You teed us up perfectly, Ali. We're heading to a break, but when we come back, we have all the answers.
Yeah,
for
Terry,
you on
US
your
we ain't winning
screens.
shit,
Our
bro.
grand finals has been
US,
set
I
here.
mean, listen, they'll make it out of the group.
And it's going to be Optic Gaming
Beyond that,
versus
it'll be
LA
interesting,
Thieves.
but there's not a
Who is
chance
coming
in the
out on top?
world
Who
we
is
win the
producing
World
goods to be
Cup.
the best team in the league right now? We'll find out right after this.
What's map 1? I don't know. They got to do vetoes. Let's go. Chat, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we can get locked on in, man. we can get it. My phone just started.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Jerry from the Telluride Bush Gaming. Jerry, my man, thanks for taking the time. How are you?
I'm doing great, man. Thanks for having me. Looking forward to it.
I think a lot of people still kind of see you as Barstool employee, kind of making both things happen. But who is Jerry?
Man, just a regular dude. Was never really meant to be in content. Kind of happened by accident. I was working construction underground in the union, and Dave found out about me a little bit, offered me a job. I denied him a job actually the first time, and then I went back around and was like, yo, can I get that job back? So,
hey, by the way, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your relationship look like with gaming? Have you kind of always been like a COD after hours type guy?
You know, always been a COD guy. I remember me and my buddy Nicky Numbers, you know, rushing home after school on the bus stop. You know, can't wait to hop on and play, you know, until our moms would take away the controllers for the night because we were playing too much. Stepped away from COD, you know, after like 17, 18 years old. And, you know, now we're back.
Why COD? I mean, it feels like any gaming space could potentially be open for the Barstool market. What about COD is appealing to Barstool?
I think it's just pretty simple. Like, I think anybody can start a team. So that's kind of the route, you know, we took as far as Bush goes and Lil Sass and Lil Texas.
Let's get into our little rapid fire segment. I'm calling it Bush or Barstool, kind of taking the COD versus Barstool atmospheres. What's more chaotic, Barstool or COD Twitter?
Barstool.
Harder to understand, Challengers rules or Barstool office politics?
Oh, Challengers rules by far. We still don't understand what's going on half the time.
More stressful, Game 5, Round 11, or direct text from Dave?
Oh, I've been on Dave's good side recently, so I'm going to go Game 5.
One more little lemon I need to squeeze, though, a little bit, because this is what everyone's wondering. Be honest here. What are the chances that we're going to see Bush bidding for a CDL spot?
If the price is right and the timing is right, I think Dave and Austin would think about that a lot deeper. Call us, you know?
Jerry, thanks so much, my man. Thanks for sitting down with me and taking this quick interview. Appreciate it. Best of luck the rest of the season. We'll see you, I'm sure, at Champs, if not, also at EWC.
We'll be there. Thank you so much, brother.
Going to be a play over towards tunnel.
Don't mind this. This is a good play.
Making the play. Phaser all
Tim just
made the play. Long range shots are good for Zig. FaZe is going to lose. FaZe has lost. Back to the grab.
Brother, that was
catastrophic. Is unacceptable.
Brother.
That one is bad.
Wow.
That is as bad as it gets. I want to see. It does not get worse. You were up 5-2. Neptune 1v3s and then 1v2s.
Slow this down.
No.
Oh my gosh, here it comes out this map. Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Too late. Yep, now Ant activates.
Oh, man. What's going on, Robbie? Chat, what do we think, man? What do we think?
Don't sterilate Hydra, please.
Holy. Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like, do a little dance, make a little love. Who's dead tonight?
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like, this is crazy. Like
the golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
Yeah, my bad, Optic. Why are they showing us?
He's in. He's just running away. Just run.
Go. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Yo, this guy was f***ing so much.
He's inner solar. I went left.
Oh,
Pinch left. Yeah, this one, I'm waiting.
8-0.
I'll try.
Yeah, nice.
Go. For the game.
Boom.
Dude, that feels like ages ago when this was the team. Real's not there anymore. Real's on Miami and Joe's on mates now.
Look at the beats! Look at the beats! It's 8-0. I promise you, it's 8-0.
Joe Deceives getting bought out mid-season. He's actually just insane, bro. It's still crazy to think that happened.
Goal! Have they played the game mode before?
I got intros. My god, the intros. So much aura. I'm nervous. Oh, there it is.
Is this the end of the newly formed LAT?
Wait, we got Scar, Den, Gridlock, Hossie, Scar, Gridlock. Damn, no. No sake. My god. My god. Scar map 1, that goes Optic. Den SND. That's a good one. Den Overload. Yeah, it's an Optic 4-0. Oh my god. The chat, don't you just want to buy this? Yeah, honestly, map pool pretty good for Optic, I can't lie. LAT given the Scar HP a run map 1. Last time they played it, they got belted. They have not been good at it. Den Search, both teams are good. Den Overload should favor Optic.
The day Thieves makes a good intro is the day they win champs loudly,
Dude,
crying
Luke,
loudly,
they added me
crying
to the intro,
Hydra,
though, and they're
still
crying,
Hydra.
so...
Scrap keeps
What do you
scrapping.
think?
Son who made this, was it you, Jake?
It's me, bro. It's me. I'm the aura. I'm the aura. Let's go, Phoenix. Take the 5, Luke. Gridlock HP should be interesting. Hossie Search. I'm terrified of Optic on Hossie. Scar Overload. Love that. Gridlock Search. Okay.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday here at Minor 2, and of
The
course,
first-
Champs is right around
honestly, the
corner.
first
To
3
celebrate
maps
the
are a little
launch of the
scary, I
Champs
can't
pack,
lie.
FaZe are offering $20 off
First 3
all
maps
single
are
day Champs
scary.
tickets when you scan
Oh,
the
here he
QR
is.
code
Surplum
and
with
enter
super
Champs
chat
20
cheese.
Optic
This
super chat
motherfucker,
cheese.
man.
Green
All
wall.
members of the Champs email
LFG.
list will also be
Oh,
getting an
man.
invitation to
Surplum
redeem
with a
this
10.
limited time offer.
Not the super
Offer ends
chat
on June
cheese.
21st,
Oh, there's just
so
no
make sure
way.
to take advantage of your
There's
single
just
day
no
discount
way.
while you still can. FaZe are also giving away 30 Champs packs on socials right now, so be sure to enter for your chance to win.
Saw you in the hype video? Yeah, I'm in the video, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the
Now, it
video.
might not be my pick'ems. Mine were a little bit crazy at times this weekend. However, I don't know about this one. This really could be a 50-50.
I can't lie. Looking at the map, looking at the map pool,
is that we've
I think
had
Optic's
some
gonna win.
incredible gameplay moments, but we've also had
I'm gonna
some kind
say-
of rough around the edge moments too, and that's obviously because we have some.
Honestly,
amazing
this might
teams
be
here.
a
So,
a
I'd like to just,
4-3
kick
Optic.
things off to celebrate with burgers and fries, folks. This
sounds
is a
good.
really fun segment. So here's our first one.
It's just tough.
It's gotta be a fry, dude. No, it's not Kiz. I lied.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Kiz. It is
Listen,
Kiz.
This was him getting back for the stretch.
Wait, is this the assassination?
Oh, he assassinated fire. I missed this.
Oh,
Take the
definitely a
hostage,
prize
it's over
for
with.
sure. Definitely.
Wait, that's
And he's happy
insane.
too.
No way you can't.
Here we go. Next one. All right.
That's gonna be a
Exit.
fry.
Is this an
Something
exit
so
burger?
Good. Recently, there's no way this ain't a fry.
two-piece
Oh, here we
snipe.
go.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
don't
2
try
piece
to
snipe.
him.
I'm just gonna walk right in the same lane. Yeah.
We get an exited
Yeah, that was
montage at the end of the
actually
season.
gross. No, that
Oh,
was,
it's an ace.
That was actually gross. For the
Actually,
win.
that might be the reincarnation of Bruce. I know we still have Bruce, but like,
No, you're actually fat.
Yeah, X-Men might just be the
Next
Saudi
one's Hydra.
dashing. Just like Beans is the EU
Fall
dashing.
straight off the map.
And then Sib
it's
as well.
Sib
Oh
falling on the
no,
map.
it's both of them actually. Hydra and Sib, definitely a burger.
oh, here we go.
We can't be doing
He's
that,
in a
boys.
pod.
Hydra off the map. I've seen that
That's a
plenty of
joke.
times.
And their players too. Like,
The ex
You
teammates
guys just getting
sometimes, you know, you're trying to make a play and you just mess up that left stick. It is what it is.
yeah,
Damn.
sure.
Hold forward, brother.
Pro players, by the way.
Stay on overload here. Let's see.
Oh, shanked on the line.
Godlike play.
It was.
Running up with the knife because you're not getting enough bullets in time.
Yeah, you have to use the knife up close like
The
that.
heads up play.
The big
and then
brain plays.
The closeout here to break the record of kills and overload and an absolute fry. He took over here in OT.
47.
He had 40 plus as well.
Disgusting.
Honestly,
For the
incredible
dub.
gameplay from him. Exceed is up next as well. The defuse that everybody was talking about. Wow.
Not the slide, not the stretch diffuse.
This was so genuinely intentional
for the
from
L.
Exceed. He's been like, really fun
dang.
to talk to, but this is hilarious.
He didn't know that it was actually Diego because nobody said anything in the chat.
That's
It's been a lot of drama.
Gentlemates did get the scrim.
It caused a stir. It caused a stir. Next one is Encourage. And honestly, this rap was a little bit
What
tricky.
is bro doing?
Yeah. The rap was not good.
Listen, he was sitting there.
Wait, why
holding
was that
this flank.
Encourage?
Encourage was holding this flank for so long, and Clears just runs through and makes the play.
Yeah.
Why is that on Encourage? Wasn't that just hide that just did that? Or is the scoreboard, or was it broken? It said hide in the kill feed.
Is up next, and we already know there is no burgers on our screen so far with Shotzi. It's definitely fries without question.
Is this the ace yesterday?
With extra salt on top of it to really hurt the opposition in their wound. I mean,
Got a couple of dips on the side. Yeah, this is a whole meal.
Everything. A large fries for sure.
Purge,
All right.
Purge taking out spots already.
Talk about this one when it happened. This was crazy.
Purge used this spot and they lost the match.
Yeah, that was
I mean, obviously, I'm sure a lot of players know about that
spots
spot,
like
but
that because everybody just goes to ranked and just.
I love how we interviewed Envoy afterwards, and he was like, well, now I know to check it. Like, what are you supposed to do in
learn
this
something
situation?
new here today, for sure. Let's take a look at our bracket, though, to get us back in the game, of course.
Oh,
with
it's
our
'cause he didn't
grand
see clean
finals
next to the
right
page.
around the
Gotcha.
corner. And Optic
there it
and
is,
Fuse,
chat.
they have
The
definitely,
two best
without
teams
question,
in the
been
game at the
strongest
top
competition,
once again.
pushing through the entire weekend
As all
and this
things should be,
tournament.
man.
And
Balance
really right
has
now,
been
it is a
restored.
battle of the best, and a lot of the times in grand finals, you might actually find an underdog. This time, it's truly not. It's two top dogs.
Yeah, and I mean, I kind of want to set it up in a certain way, because really, when you look at Optic's path, too, like, sometimes, you know, we look at brackets like this, and you can be like, yeah, but they've only played a couple of mid-team stuff. Optic Loki had the hardest route to get here. They had to go against Riyadh Falcons that have been looking incredible. They go against Gentlemates that just took out Koi, which that on itself was kind of an upset.
It was good, Colin. It was a great wedding.
On Saturday, and now they have to face the gauntlet of LA Thieves. So, like, Optic's not even having to go against, like, the mid-tiers or anything.
I'll just frame it like this.
Go on.
I'll frame it like this. I think, you know, for all the Optic fans who talk about, you know, coming out of losers, having the momentum, well, Optic have all the momentum. Just had a huge victory. They're warmed up, and they are ready to go. So we'll see if they're able to close it
They had
out.
to try that hard for that victory. I mean, I'm kind of burning myself here.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if they really were sitting on the edge of their seats for that one. They might have to straighten up just a little bit for the grand final.
They might have to. I'll tell you what, one team that has been a massive talking point, of course, back-to-back in the minor.
Look at
and of
LAT,
course the last
man. So
major,
tough,
LA
Chad. So
Thieves.
tough.
They are looking to solidify themselves yet again in another minor. And the
Yeah,
minor is
Scar Map
exactly
1
what kicked
Dragon,
off
I'm
their
terrified, because
success
not
the
only is
first
that
time
LAT's
around.
auto veto,
Can they do it
but it's also
again?
like
And I think, honestly, it's a
Optic's
battle
best
of lineup
HP.
taking. I think their teamwork
So
has been
it's
really,
your
really
worst
good.
versus their
Who's got
best.
that star potential?
Unless
Who's able to
LAT
kind of
have some,
carry
I mean, they
certain
genuinely
situations
could
to
just be
victory
saying, like,
and
who cares if we
allow
lose?
games
Let's
to
just get
blown
practice
wide
on it.
open.
Let's just get a good
It's funny
rep.
that we talk about like these, that we're gonna have to talk about them kind of like the underdogs coming into this series when they are coming off of back-to-back wins. And I mean, when I just think about this specific matchup, I just need two things from LA Thieves I think is gonna decide if they're able to close this out or not. Is one, their slaying is doing really good right now, but the thing is they have to match what Optic is putting up right now. What they're putting up is 1.2s by just about everybody this weekend. LA is close. I mean, you're getting a lot of participation out of Niem. He's having an incredible weekend. So if their slaying stays on par, and then a lot of their maps that are in their map pool match up really well versus Optic. So it's really just handling the bang out, because I really
Hydra
do feel
1v3
like this is
so
just gonna be two
icy.
of them trying to go on their best.
Well, the scariest thing about these guys, and thank you, production, for back up here with the graphic.
So they're
is their
second
SMG.
in those and first in the other. And I bet you the T tied first is probably Optic, right? Probably tied with Optic on that one.
Winning both of the overloads. And
Dude, Ryan, that's hilarious.
Didn't matter that they went to Game 5 with FaZe last week and losing both hard points because their search is so good. Didn't matter that they lost both the hard points versus Optic Texas in the grand final because their search is so good. So for them,
Dude, Niem's locked. He's the only one with his headphones on.
Map pool, as Ali mentioned, and they're locking up the 2-3-5s, they're going to be.
What were they
difficult
doing
for
that
Optic
he
to
just
beat.
reacted
And
like
all
that?
the
Were they like
season,
2v2ing?
they're 3-1 against Optic for that very reason, and this is the best version of the LA Thieves that we have ever seen. And you know they've been good at search, but up until this point, have we seen a search map that looked like that, Sake, where it was just Hydra and Abizi taking over? That was
combined,
legitimately flawless, and even the way that their strats were set up was playing off of both of those guys. Like they were the forefront of their plan on the map. So
Fucking
I think
tired,
LA Thieves are extremely dangerous, and you're gonna need Dashy to have a couple more of those performances to take them down.
You know, that's what you've been saying as well, and it's about when those two get together and figure it out, learn how to play off each other perfectly. That synergy is going to carry them forward.
Abizi and
Exactly
Shotzi?
what you just described. We saw it happen.
Speedsters.
Can we continue that happening? I don't
This is
know. We'll have
SND
to find
stats?
out going up against Optic because that's the place to put it to the
Abizi,
test. We have
he's
right now
getting
a
kills,
head-to-head
he's
here,
getting first
Abizi
bloods.
versus Shotzi.
Shotzi,
Two
averaging a little more
very,
kills per
very
round.
scary guys when you go head-to-head.
The average damage per round is not that good for either of them, I guess. Maybe in comparison to the other things.
Are crazy, crazy fast. Who right now for you is performing better, Ali, would you say?
Ooh, in this current, that's a really tough one. I think I want to go with Abe, but the only reason I go with Abe is because of where he started and where he's at right now and what he's doing. I mean, he went 10-2 in that S&D with Hydra. They combined for like a 20-8 in that map. So I think their search and destroy is just a little bit edged out as far as getting those first bloods. But the thing is Optic's been really icy this weekend. So even though that they aren't getting first bloods, actually, their conversion hasn't been great. They've been icing up in these man-down situations, and that's where LA Thieves is going to
hot take
have
to say
to keep
mates
their
will
head
get
on the
T6 or
swivel.
T8
Well,
at the
let's talk
event.
about Optic,
Hot
Texas.
take?
This
Probably,
green
yeah.
wall they've been building up strong, honestly,
T8's for sure a hot
solidifying it
take.
time and time again. Now, a little bit
I
more
think-
of a generic
I expect them to
question
get
for you
T6
here,
at
but
worst.
I am genuinely curious about this. When you look at a path in a
What was
bracket
Lottie first on the
and
panel?
how
Dude,
Optic
Lottie's been around for a long
perform
time.
all the time online,
He went
very
over to Halo the
consistently
last couple
dominant,
years.
Honestly, really not allowing a lot of their competitors
Lottie's
to
been
breathe
around
here.
for a long
Is there
time.
an element for them when they're going up against a team like LA Thieves, the uncomfortableness that might occur? They look so comfortable against absolutely everybody else, but then putting themselves in an uncomfy situation where they're less confident, less playground heavy for them. Is that really where they're falling short here?
I could see why you would ask that. It
Yeah,
is a
Optic
very
is on
good
4
question,
straight sweeps.
but
They have not lost
I
a
don't think
map
that
this
matters for this
split.
team because they've been together for so long, and they've been phenomenal on land as well, right? Like even in these grand finals, they've went the distance, right? It's not like they've
Last
been getting
60
blown out.
days.
So,
Look at their
I don't think
record.
that plays too much of a factor here, but you know the fact is, right here, you're looking at them. These guys are unbelievable. Like first across the board, team.
They've won
KD,
73% of their
hardcore
maps.
win percentage and record.
They've only lost
just the
2
last 60
series in the
days for
last
Optic.
60
It's
days.
just the grand final where they have had issues, and in this particular matchup, and it really just comes down to search and destroy. Are you prepared enough?
Who are their
Abizi
losses
talked
to
about
in the
their
last
strats.
60
He feels
days,
like
chat?
there is a clear line in the sand from them and the rest of the league.
Like,
You gotta think
who
Optic's
could
been watching
who
the
could
prep
Optic
time.
have
They're
possibly
VLB.
lost to in the last 60
And given the
days?
position that we're in, talking about Optic Texas, I do want to give you guys just some numbers to really understand
I
kind
don't
of
know.
the difference. Even though the team
Nothing
KD
comes
was
to
at
mind.
1.07, this weekend, 3 out of the 4 players of
Surely
Optic
not the
Texas
same
only reason
team
out to
twice,
a
right?
1.37
Surely it wasn't
overall,
the
a
same team they
1.24
lost to
overall,
both
and a
times.
1.23 overall.
And
Those are
surely that
numbers
team
we
doesn't wear
usually
red.
saw just from Mercules when they were winning back-to-back, when they were going on these
Let me
streaks.
stop. I'm not
So
trying
for
to jinx
Optic Texas,
nothing.
they are playing not only at their current dominant level, but maybe a little bit above.
No, I think
also
Optic get it done.
like,
I think
I'm
they have a good
excited to see
map
what
pool
the
for
map
this.
set ends up being for this because when you look at the grand final, they didn't play any new maps like at all. So looking at this one, you're going to see
mean
a
the
bunch
later
of different new
half,
maps.
yeah.
The grid.
Guess what I'm gonna do
Gridlock
tonight?
point here,
What are you
Hacienda
gonna do?
S&D, Gridlock S&D. Yeah, like you look at that grand final, and it was all
Broke your
maps
shit.
from
I don't know.
month 1 of the game. So. Yeah, this one, it's truly a pick 'em. You can go either way. I'm just looking at this, like, Optic gotta have one go through the hoop. They just got to.
Yeah. They do. Honestly, I'm really excited about that Den overload, to be honest, because I think Optic really have put a lot of work in on their
They got
overload.
cooked last
And they
time.
are looking good, exactly. So they knew that that was a massive weakness for them, especially going up against LA Thieves. They put work in. I want to see that translate. Let's see a really good overload for them against these, because that's the true test.
And even just
Oh,
looking
that
at
sounds
those
so
opening
good,
3 maps, I
Skylar.
mean, we're
Oh,
in for a
piss.
treat. I mean, Optic, that map one technically does favor
That
them a little
sounds
bit more 'cause
fire.
They have way more reps on it, sitting at 13 and 5.
Yeah, Optic smoke
absolutely
show. Game
dominant.
goes
But the
3-0.
next 2, we go into that Den. I mean, that's both these teams' favorite S&D and Control. So this is really going to be just a battle of the Titans.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, a battle of the Titans it's been between us 3 with our pick'em. So Scuff pick'em time.
Let's see. Who are they going to
Nameless, who you
pick?
taking
This
for this
is
grand
honestly a tough
final,
call.
best of 7?
One's got to go through the hoop. I got Optic Texas taking this one. I think they get this one done in a game 7. Dashy ices up. He's too good right now. Dashy's been the best
Dashy
player
has
for me
been
this whole tournament.
insane.
That's really valid. I'm
The
down
last,
3.
like,
I'm trying to play
month and a
catch up
half.
a little bit here. And also, I would hate if this is where Optic breaks the streak on an online minor. I'd rather them do it at a LAN, so I'm going to go with LA Thieves in this one to go for a 3-peat.
So I think I might actually take the other storyline to that one, Ali, and say that I kind of want to see them do what LA Thieves did and win a minor and go on to potentially win a major. I'm taking Optic Texas for me as well, because who knows? It really is a coin flip up here. We have no idea, but you're going to find out very shortly. Here are your casters for your grand final of
Shift and
-2.
study.
Study and shift.
Who did Optic lose to in the 2 months? LAT,
so
twice.
I need this one to
Minor
go down to the
and
wire.
major.
I think we got you on this one, LVP. Legitimately.
LAT's the only team to beat
it's a
Optic in the
rematch.
last 2
The story
months.
essentially writes itself. The fan bases know the narratives through and through, start to finish, chapter by chapter. And I think it doesn't make a difference if it's online or LAN. Optic, like Ann said,
Literally outside of LAT, the last time Optic lost was Major 2 finals to FaZe.
As a team who could actually be a dominant force, putting together multiple
If it,
wins
other
in a
than
row.
LA Thieves, the last time Optic lost was March 29th. It's been 2.5 months since they lost to anybody other than LAT.
Time you watch them spawn in against whoever the hell they are playing against. So far today, they have made both of their opponents very uncomfortable. And I feel like with just the amount of teamwork that is going to be on display.
All right, let's get it, man.
Between both of these two organizations, it's
Yo,
gonna be
Scar map 1, I can't lie. LAT might get smoked. This is by far LAT's worst hardpoint, and this is probably Optic's best hardpoint. Maybe their second best, because they're just good at everything. Hasi could be their best at this point, just with how good they've been on Hasi. This might be really bad, map 1. But if LAT managed to win it, that would be pretty crazy. Either way, I'm glad they're getting a good rep. I'm glad they're trying to get better at Scar before the end of the season, so they can hopefully get good enough where they don't have an auto veto heading into the last couple events.
For LA, this is a chance to become, well, the
Here we go.
storyline that of, hey,
Bang, Neum. Neum with 2.
Texas want control, though, of their own narrative. Only one team will become the standard. It's Optic Texas, LA Thieves, minor 2 grand finals.
You get some CDL points and some cash, Game and Ghost. You get 30 points for winning and like 20 grand, I think it is. So like 5 per player.
Thieves on the opposite side don't really play a lot of Scar hardpoint in the last 60 days.
Map set is
and they basically got a 100-point cup.
I gotta pull it up. Dashi with 2.
Spot for Optic, an uncomfortable position
The map set is Scar, Den, Gridlock, Hasi, Scar, Gridlock.
And trying to fight early on for the rotation.
It's a pretty good map set for Optic. I can't lie. I mean, it's good for both teams, I guess, but this Scar map 1 is huge for Optic.
Hydra trying to develop a route, but it's 3 kills for Optic. Now
Come on, Ernie.
for them to kind of stretch beyond the P2
Book just spawned right there.
But as LA find a couple of kills, they can respond with a little wrap of their own. Big gunfights coming through over the top of Motel. Shotzi, one of the last ones standing. Hydra finds the kill. Thieves in the P2 time first.
And look at Neum already on your mini map, just causing some issues for Optic to cross over towards Motel for free.
Nice. Good kills, boys. Good crossfires.
So well, he's just keeping them to be slow and steady, wins the race over on that red steps. This is going to allow Thieves to shut down that first wave. Still 40 seconds to go with. Optic's long rest getting shut down. This is ideal. Perfect start for LA.
Yeah, I mean, for a team who has not played much outside of their opening Major 3 versus FaZe, they are
okay, shooting a little bit of bullshit, but some tags in there.
Struggling to find any time, even to contest over the top of P2.
Merc with a big 2-piece.
Get a little bit of time here, but Thieves not willing to give it up, at least not for free.
Big 2-piece out of Merc.
On the outside of the hard point. Neum right there with them. They're going to combine
rotation already in. Dashy's here. The Neum through mid is going to pick up that kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Hydra through mid. Sorry, not me.
On that side of the map by contesting old.
But Optic's going to have the preferred spawns for now.
Like the way Hydra just did through mid alley. So Thieves win the rotation over towards P3. Don't have to worry about any hellstorms, and if you are Optic with control of the side of the map that you want, we need to hit some frags, some stuns to find that opening.
Abizi too.
Yeah, this has been really, really solid.
LAT, I think, have 4 ARs on the map right now. I don't think they have this. I don't think they have a single NPC. It is P3, so it makes sense.
He's got support behind him as well to make this a little bit more freeing to him. Yeah, make a play, try to find the timing. Not going to work out. Optic find at least one trade, but
Neum's just got to keep going big mid.
Dropped a single second of time, and that's not changing. Hydra on 3. Abizi.
Come on, Abizi. Yeah, challenge. Oh, they're in the hill.
1v1, and now the focus purely goes back to the front of the hard point. Hydra in some trouble. They're
big
to find the kill. Who follows up? So a moment of salvage here for Optic, but Scrap shuts that down, and LA are back in for the scrap.
Yeah, now it's a 60.
All right, I mean, Optics got row. Number 2 is cutting mid-map.
Your life in this crucial moment of Scar. If you die and you spawn all the way
Wait,
across the map,
can they spawn him out? Can they spawn that guy out?
Bigger upside of potentially
They are gonna spawn number 1 out. Wait a second.
Later, Hydra with the M15 on 4 in a row. 2 players from Optic across the map.
Oh, how is he alive?
And the fact that Hydra stays alive right here.
Oh my God, Paco.
Fight versus Dashy is a miracle.
Oh my God, Paco. Holy shit.
From Hydra, 6 in a row, working for a Hellstorm.
Oh my,
He's
yo.
on the cutoff from the front.
Yo, he just popped takeover. He just popped takeover.
And he's on 7 in a row. 1 more kill, maybe 2, earns himself that Hellstorm.
Yo, who needs it? Who needs a sub when you can use the AR?
So well. Kill number 8.
Who needs a sub when you could use an AR, apparently? I thought the NPC was the god gun.
Secure that Hellstorm so we can try to use it for the P5. Because for a map that Thieves don't usually play on, this is why their teamwork is unbelievable. And 100
He's just, yeah, that was a heat check. That was a heat check. He might have been out of bullets. Good kills out of Dashy. Big fight on old, number 7. Probably gonna get, oh no, number 3 snuck through.
And maybe a chance for Optic to try to do some damage to this lead here at P5. They're going to have the numbers here first. Hydra has been seen.
Okay. He'll probably Hellstorm off spawn if I had to guess.
But again, that breathing we get cut off so quickly by these Hellstorms.
Get on plane and call the Hellstorm in.
Yeah, this is 100% one of those situations you
not even on plane.
Because you don't want to allow Optic to gain any momentum whatsoever.
Ah, number 4.
So far, a good 20-second
the big play out of hoop.
So you can invest
gets 1 with the missile.
Indoors, allow yourself to take some space over towards
take down the guy mid. Scrap. Holy shit.
Well, Scrap tried to take away the space by jumping up and mantling through top green window.
LAT have 2 streaks, do they? Does Neum have 1 as well?
Concentrated. So last 2 members for Optic are just trying to keep their lives, trying to hope that the rest of Optic will spawn here, but that's not the case. Hercules, Pook, both spawning over towards the middle of the map. Is there a possible natural pinch to be set up here?
Oh,
maybe.
good movement.
Will drop and Optic will find their way back in for a little bit of time.
Yeah, but it's only 10 seconds, man.
Oh my God. Yo, what is this guy on right now? What is he? What is Paco on? Yo.
Your knee was right. Knee was right.
Playing his IP probably. Watch it. I'm on top.
Oh my God, that was insane.
He's low P2. Make it Johnny. He's going underbroken right now. Already. Nice shit.
There you go. They're getting kills. Optic get some kills. Spawns are a little wacky right now.
You went back to wall.
Yeah, I have your beacon. He's top broken.
There's a guy on me, blue.
Top broken.
Another one. On time. We kill one now. Yeah, we did. Let's kill time. I'm aping this. Nice.
Yeah, he pretty much never does, Troy. Right? He pretty much never does.
Yo, on time. Nice. No one has right in chest.
Right, I do.
Nice.
I got him.
Let's fucking go.
Nice, yep.
On Hoops bringing energy.
Go now.
He's low gens, up easy. He was.
Yo, back to 18. Another guy's just 200.
You're low. I'm gonna go from
America. Ivy low, Heady. I can get time.
I'm low with you.
Hey, up top.
I have your OE, hit him.
Look over me.
I have your OE.
Hold on. Optic can get themselves back in this game right here, man.
Play your rest of P1.
Other top.
Yo, one is fucking P1. You just do
Sat already.
A pinch.
Really weak, Paco.
Nice. Orc.
Alright, take fights.
Yo, you still top blue.
I'll tell her steps.
Oh! Yo, nah, Paco's got the God Ethernet or something right now.
Chill on their top. Still low right on me.
Top of it. Kill the top one.
They're low, Ernie. There's 2 there. They're just flooding low. A lot flooding low.
On gen, and then just ironing. Behind the
Low, scrap.
What's the gen guy?
Oh, Paco. 2 low, 1 low, top.
I get 2.
One top.
There's 2 old, another one old.
Alright, we get 60 new.
Hook on row first.
Well, Jay, this continues just to be the
okay. Optic's gonna have rotation first.
He's 26 and 13.
Yeah, honestly, all of LAT is doing their thing.
23 and 18 was on 6.
Neum and Scrap are both doing their thing, but Hydra's just had some. His POV's just been crazy. Oh, forgot about that missile.
200 points twice in the 18 times they've played.
Forgot about that missile. I can't lie.
Points.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Hydra shot. I think it's a Scrap shot. I think this is the super team that you have been waiting to see for quite some time if you are LA. This ain't even close. The way they are
I mean,
executing,
Johan, it is, at least on the season.
their first attempts on their holds,
Abizi playing close on this hill is insane.
part
How is it
correctly of
working?
Just like working through mid-cut for P3 breaks. But every single time that one player does it, he loses the gunfight not once, but twice. So by the time he wins that gunfight, there's only 15 seconds remaining at these old hills. Thieves are just dominating in this map number 1, and now only 19 seconds to close out map 1.
Yeah, and Optic can't get through P5.
Jesus Christ.
What am I watching?
They can't get through middle. There's nowhere for them to stand ground at. What an absolute statement from LA.
Abizi's just running them in map.
All it takes is Scrap likely to jump into the time, find the
I mean, I'll
3
take it.
seconds, and
That's one of the craziest map ones I've ever seen. Bro, LAT were auto vetoing Scar. They literally would not play this map.
Definitely LAT did it because they
Holy shit.
such a long time. Just not one of their
They all just went insane. That was one of the that's one of the craziest team performances I've seen in Hardpoint.
Just like it was in Atlanta. You give Optic something that they are going to be happy as hell to see, but now very devastated after that loss.
Wow.
I don't think I've seen Optic get 100-point clubbed many times in my lifetime.
Well, they didn't get 100-point clubs. They got like 104. Yeah.
Every single punch.
27 and 20, 32 and 15. Over a 2 KD at a Paco. I mean, it's just good. Look at the assists. The assists out of LAT, all double digits. The hill time also well spread too outside of Scrap. They didn't even need that much hill time.
And that's just a scoreboard that you want to quickly forget if you're anyone supporting the green wall.
Absolutely. Their worst loss before this, Jay, was a 133 to 250 on Den Hardpoint in Major 1 qualifiers.
So that's their worst on the season.
That's their worst Hardpoint loss on the season for Optic, apparently.
And you were kind of talking about it in the listening, but we were just kind of sitting behind listening through it. It's just like LA haven't lost a rotation anywhere. And even when they're feeling pressure, you're able to get one player around the back to at least block.
I mean, that was just clinical. I don't even know what to say.
Make sure the setup is not comfortable. I mean, no
that was disgusting.
Really have the map in their control, it felt like. Unbelievable stuff from LA. Maybe the only time you could talk about like Optic being in a good position was the second time through P2, but because you're up 150 points,
Snooze knew what to do. Hey, you Snooze now.
Relax, guys. Optic didn't get to warm up.
It's just so much of an advantage for Thieves, and they never really drop control of the map.
Yeah, it was good for about 20 seconds. And
shit.
after that, it was a clean break.
Scump's chat was saying play the song. They didn't get 100-point club. They got 104. It's not a 100-point club. It's close, but it's not a 100-point club.
Flawless from LA. They get it clean for it. They don't flip the map once, and then earning
what was Optic's record?
On a map like Scar,
they were 13 and 5.
Positions that you need to find yourself in, and with them just pushing you back with the Hellstorms doesn't give you that chance. So Optic gotta forget about that one. Going to this next map.
LAT was 4 and 5.
Right now in their
or 3 and 5. I don't know if it just counted that one. I think they were 4 and 5.
Talking about the strength of these opening maps, you've got really the ideal 3 starters for Optic.
Wow.
Scar,
Okay. Well,
one of your bread and butters. Den Surge, by far your bread and butter.
Okay.
And then they don't overload.
Fun one.
Also
that was a good one.
Good for
I like
you.
that.
Now that being told, it's kind of the same story for LA. I mean, they're 11 and 3 on this Search and Destroy in particular, with what 5 of their last 6 were dominant wins. The only drop was around 11 on this map, so they're feeling just as good. And that's why I kind of framed up the when we got into this.
Hey, it's all good, LAT. Is that JHB on the LAT account? It's all good, bro.
So
you can tweet clips to me whenever you want. You have my approval. Shake on it.
That's the scary thing for me, because I thought from map 1 for Optic needed to be a must-win, because what you saw at Atlanta is going to be potentially the same tale here. Thieves dominate versus Optic.
Oh my god! Yo, what is this guy on right now?
I was spawn out for.
It's a good clip. It's a good clip.
Don't lose search and destroys, man. You have your SMGs who understand what play styles they need to bring.
Hey, you're good, JHB. Appreciate you including me, man.
Who go the opposite side, and they just have that pace changeup that throws teams off guard. It's very hard to keep track of what LA gonna do.
W for LAT, W for JHB in the chat, man.
It's just way too deep.
Yeah, it's absolutely the case. And you take a look at, again, just this head-to-head.
You carrying the team right now? Listen, you see me moving out there? I can't lie. I was moving.
By the NPC.
I was moving.
I think just, going back to the beginning of this year.
Big SND though, chat. Come on.
For him,
the Den SND in the finals at the major was good, but they got to keep it going.
At least for the first part of the season.
Atrix, come on, man. That was just beautiful. That was just beautiful.
Yeah, it's just different. It's just completely different. And
This guy is Hollywood. Wow. Chat, lock in, dude. Lock in.
His usual self, put it that way.
Not Hollywood, not the GM.
How the last 5 search
You know what I mean? I'm just here. I'm just chilling.
Again, just outside of
5 S&D win streak for the Thieves.
They have been
Come on.
dominating everybody everywhere, which is
Thieves are 11-3 on Den. Yeah, I mean, Thieves are 11-3, and Optics, like, they're only, I don't know, they only have 1 loss, right? And it was 2 LAT.
They have tremendous clutch in their jeans, and they've been showing it ever since Major 3. So a map that
yeah, they're 8-1. So
back here. Can they be prepared for all the different play calls on the side of LA?
Absolutely. Again, you kind of saw it there in the graphic. These two teams played this.
They're in the bomb site.
The Major. 6-2
okay.
was the tally for LA.
Hello.
Hydra, a little poke out over through mid. He will get some good information. Doesn't want
I
to be
appreciate
caught
you,
by all
Ryan.
these defensive nades for
Oh
Optics.
my God, it's another Hook team nade.
That was a combination of the offensive nades for Thieves combining onto Hook, trying to toss one of his own. So team kill technically comes through. Niam is going to be the actual first
Devo,
one.
I did not sign into the
no
LAT
rotation
account.
Here. There's nowhere to go. Absolutely congested. Mercules is still
Good
stuck.
work. Good work.
Thieves run away with the
Run
first
him
round.
down, man.
And it's just like what they were
Run
doing
him
versus
down.
FaZe in their previous series, man.
Dad, I don't have
Just
access to the
starting
LAT
off the game by
YouTube account, man.
being
What are you guys
the
talking
extreme
about?
amount of aggressors. You put yourself in position instantly in the first 15 seconds to already be in towards that A site. By the time Optic get a read that you're pushing that side of the map, you throw a shoulder and can't do anything else. You're banking on the stunts and the nades, knowing there's no trophy systems in play, but these playing it patient, prepared for the aggression. Stop them with a team kill technically.
Why is Niam's camera always blurry?
Player and Niam to shut down anyone working along the outskirts. Clean round for Thieves to open up.
Yeah, to notice that Optic are there and did not even bother with the utility trade is just such a smart play from Thieves. So now it's up to Optic to try to respond.
Ashy
Ashley's still
sniper.
holding the
Oh, I'm
recon
having
for now.
flashbacks.
Will not see anything over the top A. The defense is not here.
Hey, let's go, Ryan.
Stuns will reveal that.
We're doing our thing, man. We're doing our thing.
And now it's just going to be a little bit of a forward play, put some pressure on. But Thieves, again, not interested in playing for an A defense. They want to take
I
away
mean,
the map.
they got cleared B, but...
Any info to work with.
Oh, Niam's got a sniper.
So just going to commit on the bomb.
Shotzi, please pop up right into his crosshair, please. Good stun.
Stun is able to connect and
Dashy snipe scrap though.
It's Dashy with the first blood.
Yeah, that's big. Dashy watching through mid-cut. Mercules, ooh, NPC in hand. Has to finesse. Don't throw your shadow too far out inside of the inner portion of rooftops. Going to call for help. Dashy's here.
They need Niam to make a play. He's going to go down.
Meanwhile, Niam on the pitch, shut down. Now it's down to Mercules taking away the space.
Paco?
First, Hydra
Yeah.
responds,
All good, all good.
more.
You can't 6-0 everybody.
Very good attacking round.
We weren't going to 6-0 everybody.
Quickly read what they were doing on the
Dude,
round and then
Renova, I didn't drop Ghosty, bro. I didn't drop anybody.
By the time they got over to
How
the
many times do I have
bomb
to
site,
say
about
this?
30 seconds left, and the guy who actually finds the first blood is in a position he shouldn't be with that sniper. Dashy through bottoms servers is able to get that first kill to go their way, and then Shotzi, knowing that Niam on the backside of Dragon had a sniper, he was just throwing so many shoulders at him, keeping him at bay and allowing his teammates to
Yeah, I agree, Cohen. Scrap is just so good with the AR that even if he's better than Niam with the sniper, I don't think it's worth it.
So
because he's so good with the AR.
Doesn't really work out. We'll see if that forces a bit of an adaptation next time they're on the defense.
Looks like we got a delay.
Scrap is getting up and walking away.
Hoop backed out of his chair, and then Scrap just got up. So I'm thinking we got to pause here.
So yeah, man, let's just revisit the conversation surrounding, you know, the head-to-head between these two teams. On the season, it's been, you know, largely, you know, by win-loss record, controlled by Thieves, but the map count's been really tight. But you called it correctly. The Search and Destroy has been really good for Thieves against Optic on the season, and in
you gotta go to the bathroom. I don't blame him.
last couple of times that they've played.
LAT being good
Dude,
equals Jake
it's great
Happy, which isn't good
content,
content.
He's great
Just allowing
content.
your superstars to be fully unlocked. Can you imagine like going into a boxing ring and
Bruiser, they won Scar map one.
A UFC fighter? Like, no, you're basically handicapping him. You were forcing him to be uncomfortable. But I don't know, they must have made the calls to the devs and said, how do we get my team to be better? And just add a gun that can basically do it all and allow your SMGs to be the aggressors that they used to be.
I low-key gotta pee, bro. I'm joining Scrap in the bathroom.
Good to end out this year on the high note.
Yeah, man. Well, here's a look back over the course of those matchups that we were talking about in this head-to-head. Started in the Major 1 quals, saw it again in Major 2 when, of course, that long round robin. And then it took a while for us to see it again. It wasn't until we eventually got to the minors, and then eventually, of course, the most recent affair, a map 7, that Optic only won one of the Neslo maps. Again, the searches and the overloads, they only took one search and destroy, and that was around 10 on Scar, which is no longer in the pool. So like you talk about, OPTIC and Respawn has been really solid, but obviously it doesn't start off that way in this series, and that changes the dynamic of how we talk about a best of 7 between these two teams, now forcing OPTIC to have to win one of the, maybe 2 of the 3 between 2, 3, and 5.
Yeah, I just think, like for 2 teams, especially some of the top teams that we have in the game, you without a doubt can split hard points on any given day. But the main focus for OPTIC is search and destroy. How do we get better versus this team? They understand what we like to do. They are prepared with so many different counterattacks to not allow our playmakers to playmake. And this is the conversations that are sometimes very difficult to have, because for a team that's basically flawless all the way up until you get your final series of every single tournament, it's not really a lot of homework you can do. It just comes down to the moment. Who's going to make the best play at the best time? And for OPTIC, even though you find yourself down 0-1, you still
Oh man, everyone's iced.
for a reason. You can fight
All
back.
8 players are iced.
Were you a little surprised in the post-game interview when you kind of were hearing from OPTIC in particular that they were mostly focused on what was going on in their overload? I mean, realistically, you look at how the overloads and the searches went in that grand finals versus LA, both of them were relatively bad. I mean, yeah, a 2-6 loss, a 3-6 loss on search. You had a 3-8 loss on Den, which is going to be in this particular matchup.
Trap fixing his
were you
earring?
surprised to hear that they were working more on their overload than on their search?
Yes, without a doubt. Because I've been thinking like their search and destroy could be top tip with anyone that goes up again in the league. But when you talk about their overload game, I feel like that's been the game mode that has truly held them back from unlocking their full form. Because you get to the last
little tech delay or whatever happened, but we're chilling, chat. We're chilling. Appreciate everyone's tuning on in, man. Hope you guys had a good weekend.
Like OPTIC, compared to the other 2 game
We'll see if we end this one with a banger.
The difference in overload is like their teamwork isn't really all there. So I'm pretty sure I heard Mercury's early into this qualifier saying this is our main focus because we want to actually play it as a collective unit. They have been obviously dominating in the ever since they've done that, but it depends on who they're going up against. Now you're playing against Thieves, who are probably the best overload team in the game.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels that way. Like you talk about, you go back to like
Scrap, where are we going?
Walls, just to kind of start off this frame. They are 14.
What's going on here, man?
In overload.
But this guy's computer just stopped working?
Total season tally of 27 and 18. So just like to paint the picture, that means that they were essentially splitting the difference on overload prior.
Yeah, they're in the same building, Blanca. LAT's right down the hall from
probably pretty close to loading back
from the
up.
OPTIC
Let's
headquarters.
Take a look back over this best of 7 series, though. Again, the Den search really beneficial for both these 2 teams. The Den
Slay was going, man.
Another rematch from that grand final. The gridlock hardpoint is one that I think kind of opens up our eyes just a touch, because OPTIC have looked really good on it, but we haven't seen them play it so far in this particular major qualifier. Whereas for Thieves, they've given it a handful of goes, just have not quite been able to finish off a couple of tight maps.
Oh, dude, the roster changes this season in general's roster mania has been the craziest.
Has an opportunity to be the square,
it's been so crazy this season.
You need to answer into this series early on, because if
Nah, Skylar, I haven't, but I saw that yesterday. I was on my phone and I saw they added like auctions or like a market or whatever. I gotta look at that on Breaking Point.
Game 7, that's actually a map that when we first saw LA play it, when it got added.
Nah, I didn't, Ryan. Actually, I literally did just go to the bathroom.
With ease, so this is where OPTIC need to stand up. You need to show why, without a doubt, you're one of the top teams in the game, but you need to answer into the series.
I gotta be nonchalant, you know what I mean, Ryan? I gotta.
It's
just light, you know what I mean? Not crazy.
I mean, realistically for LA, I mean, it's not just the gridlock.
SND KD this weekend.
They've been beating the hell out of everybody. 3-0 on gridlock.
BZ and Hydra up there. Shotzi, Dashy, Hook up there.
Usually does.
Kips
1.89 KD
in the one map he played. Or no, they played 2, right? Because they played C9 as well. Are you near the Thieves? Yeah, I live in the DFW area, so I'm not too far from them. From the office, from the LAT office, not the 100T office in LA. I'm near the one in Dallas.
They are destroying teams on it.
Okay, 1-1.
Smoke possessing over towards
Shotzi. Caught by Neum on the heady.
First blood turned aside. And Hook
hello?
Waiting for a little bit of truth. Yeah. And eventually connects.
Okay, I was wondering if Hoop was just blind for a second, but Hydra on the other hand works the deep route, makes it a 2v2. Wow. So now Neum through mid-cut is still going to be in the play. And it's a Nuke left out.
Hook 1v2. Oh, I've seen this before.
For Thieves, they know that Hook can push through. Now they know for sure. Hook gets some damage.
Oh, they're running at him.
Trying to push forward.
Dude, I love it. I love that LAT is just running at people. When they have numbers, they're just not letting people get away.
Ready to go.
You get one shot in, just send it.
Everyone has their own job. Like if you
Neum with a big round, by the way, 3 kills.
Hydra, work over towards rooftops and make sure Satsy's not working that angle. And then Scrap and the BZ just drawing the intention over towards B side with that smoke. Shotzi's thinking on the opposite side, all right, it's going to be an all-out blitz through the dojo side. So let me just try to run around.
Yeah, this is always fun, Slay. These two.
But once he gets picked, Hydra is super aggressive on the backside. Even though Thieves do lose 2 players, they were in firm control of that round from the beginning.
2-1 the count. Optic back to the
Neum's laying outer.
Dashy trying to look for some information through the windows.
Optic's pretty shit. Scrap don't get sniped. Dashy's already hit a snipe every round, I think. Or round 2 and round 3.
For a B approach. Shotzi a little shoulder. Scrap gonna show some effort. Hydra damage out.
Nade him.
Trouble, but he's got Dashy watching over him, and everyone will stay alive. Watch your flank though. Neum has got great timing all the way around.
Look at Neum. Look at Neum. Yo, I tip the hell out of Neum making plays.
Not a single player from Optic watching the pitch.
I feel like especially as a rookie on a team with Hydra and a BZ, he could just sit there and like just hold a lane. Like he makes plays. Like the confidence to take space and do things is actually so good to see out of a rookie on a team like this.
I think there's also a level of they believe they've got the stuff covered that they think that they do. Like that's just a route from Neum that.
Like Neum was holding A by himself. There was nobody there. He could have just been like, all right, I'll just wrap back to spawn and help you guys be, or I'll just stay here. No, he just went for it. And maybe one of his teammates told him like, hey, you should push through. We see all 4 or whatever. But just making the play is just, I tip it out of a rookie, man.
Just keep delaying through dojo until that flank comes through.
It's because like Optic couldn't do anything but trap themselves on the site. Can't plant because this guy mid statue. Can't play it towards dojo. And even if we watch
Hydra gets 1, but he's gonna get traded. Scrap's gonna get Dashy, and they know that there's other people there. So they should go for a quick plant. Hydra gets info and a kill. Take Dashy down. I'm guessing he was probably sniping. Now bomb planted. Neum. Whoa, I can't talk. Neum late lurks mid.
Sure, Berkeley's and Hook are gonna work it through dojo.
And Neum's flanking
is already on the routing again.
I mean, they don't see anything on the flank, and so Neum's gonna just late lurk
Neum,
pinch.
You can come over. I saw both. And Optic are so worried about tossing nades.
Yeah.
They don't even get a chance to see Neum.
Dude, they're playing off information like crazy.
All over this.
They are playing off information insane.
I don't know what you're gonna try to call if you are Optic, because every time you make a play call, these are right there waiting on the opposite
It is
side.
crazy to think Kenny was on the team at one point, dude. It feels like years ago. It feels like it's genuinely been a year since Kenny's been on LAT.
Right now from LA,
but it was 6 months ago.
Optic need to slow down.
Or 5 months ago. Something like that.
It's like you need to slow down, but they also need to speed up because they're getting caught by these flanks. It's just...
I love Ken though, man. I really wish Ken was signed as like a creator to LAT or something, but it's cool to see him still involved in the Optic stuff. Because he deserves to be involved in things in the COD scene.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay, little scam.
3v3 information confirmed, and realistically, it's just down to do you want to use Shotzi as a flank route towards A, or do you want to just gain the space and plant behind him?
Yeah, Shotzi's gathering all this information. Dojo's gonna be crystal clear. So
okay. Little scam out of Neum. You can't give Shotzi that type of, not Shotzi, Dashy that type of angle on you. It's all good.
There's no action over here, so start to work this rotation, trying to retake through mid.
Optic round in their hands right now. Merc and K.
Scrap it upon the first side of Hercules. Post plant now becoming a bit more.
They don't know where Shotzi is though.
Still worried about the flank because why wouldn't you be? Dashy just looking for contact from the front side of dojo. We'll see Scrap. A couple of the bullets are in. Still
big gunfight mid. Shotzi's gonna win it.
Shotzi, meanwhile, putting pressure over towards the middle of the map. Dashy needs to keep his life right here. Scrap.
They know the last guy's mid.
Now they turn over the wind. Then Shotzi has to play this through mid cut.
Number 6 gonna pick it up. Paco.
Hydra the one trying to guard. And this smoke is just not going to do it.
Wow, good plays. Yo, good retake, boys.
5-1 LA.
Good fucking retake, boys. Scotty with the not the Scotty cheese, bro. It's undeniable.
Scotty cheese.
Thank you for the 5, Scotty. How we doing, bro?
Wedge, cheese, green square, green square, green square, green square.
Once Mercury falls, that puts Shotzi in a position where he has to try to make a play. So in 1v2, as we take a look at it again, this is the only play that he had of potentially making it happen for his team. We just keep on getting caught, and that's due to LA not giving you any information.
Ayla, hello.
In every single one of these rounds for you to do anything off of. So now at game point is LA.
This is the last series, but it's the finals, so it's a best of 7. So it could be over in an hour. It could be over in 2 hours. Probably somewhere in that range is my guess. 1 to 2. Depends on how much of a fight the teams put up against each other.
No one's pushing over towards mid server. Now we'll back up to get the plant over at B.
He killed him. He killed him with the missile.
Get hit by that. Are you kidding me? He's all the way inside by Dragon. He's got to be losing his mind right now. So 4v3 post plan established for Thieves. Here we go.
Yeah, this is a lockup. Neum watching the cross through mid hop up. Gives the comp to his teammates.
Surplum with double cheese.
So let me just value
And
my
Fusion
life
with
a
it too.
little longer.
Fusion, Surplum, thank you both.
Oh!
Yo! Yo, this guy is him! Nah, Neum
Merc
is him!
checked in finals. What a surprise.
Oh my gosh! He just put him down. He was skeet shooting. Nigga just went flying. Oh my god, Surplum and Fusion's thank you too.
The series started out.
Holy shit!
Better teamwork from start to finish of this series will win it. But
Yo, he just literally skeet shots he out of the air.
They are making OPTIC Texas, a team who goes basically 3-0 in every single match until they get to Championship Sunday.
Nah, Jay is him.
Like some bombs,
Viper with it
man.
too. Let's go, Viper.
This is insane to see. Neum 10-2.
I mean, Scrap, Hydra, and Abeezy would all have 3 minors if they win this because Scrap and Hydra won last year, and Abeezy won last year as well. Dude, Abeezy went 3-3. If I told you Abeezy went 3-3 in an SND, that just sounds insane.
The guys who create those lanes for the team are getting picked off 10-15 seconds into the round. 3 first bloods for both Hook.
Hook is gonna beat someone on LAT. Imagine they're just like right at the end of the map. You just see Hook run in there and just like just tackle Scrap in the cams. You just see him go flying.
Into existence. Oh my, that's a lot of confidence from my guy Jay. A lot of confidence from my guy Jay. But why not?
Who does Ant think he's challenged? Bro, that was disgusting. I don't know how. Does Neum headshot him or does shots he just miss? Because he had a Neum and an AR.
Another map that LA
Splitty, what's good, man? Days Loki ass. Loki?
A lot of success against this OPTIC team in the grand finals. Will there be an opportunity for OPTIC to recover? We'll find out when we come back for the break.
Merc said it. All right, all right. Yeah, he just missed. He just missed, actually. They just showed it. They just showed part of his POV right there.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup.
Holy shit.
Scan the QR code to get your tickets.
You missed it, Slay? Here, let me go back for you real quick. Oh, I can't go back. I'm on fucking Twitch. Oh, I can't go back. I forgot I'm watching on Twitch right now because YouTube is lagging. No rewind feature.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Zuma's chat is just kids spamming OPTIC for us.
America's
Yeah, I mean, listen, the chats be toxic, bro. It gets toxic in every chat. It don't matter where you're at. Luckily, ours is a little less toxic because we also do just have less people in here. But we still get toxic in here too, right? Luke with 5.
OPTIC fans gonna say it's losers.
Hey, it's not over yet, bro. Listen,
they
it's
are
not
too hot,
over
and that's
yet.
why they don't win it now.
Just because it's 2-0 does not mean this shit's over, man. Can you explain that 3 to 4 teams ban people are talking about? Yeah, so if you know what GAs are, Mia, GAs, gentlemen's agreements, one of them is that you can't snake. And I guess a few teams have snaked over the last like couple days or weeks or whatever. And so Zoom was giving out red cards. So apparently they're not gonna be able to scrim. But if 3 or 4 teams are banned, they're just gonna scrim each other. But they're not gonna scrim the teams that aren't banned, I guess. You're supposed to have a week with no practice.
Oh, clear. And backdoor.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Map number 1, I'm leaning towards Toronto. Oh, Joe, I think we have a gift for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
I missed out on the whole Christmas memo. Do you guys send that one back?
Do you need a receipt?
I have the receipt over here.
Yeah,
if
receipt.
you need it.
What's the return policy on this thing?
I think 24 hours.
Do I have to open this?
Yeah, you have to open
Wow.
it.
Okay.
Is it official? Those 3 to 4 teams are banned for real? It's never official because the GA process is ran by the players, not the league. So you never actually know what's going to happen.
They really got that on tight, huh?
So will they actually enforce the no scrims? We have to see. We have to see. Dude, IDN, I don't know, bro. Gentlemate saw him, I think, briefly. I gotta refill my water. I'll be right back.
Last series of the day.
Finals. It's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. Let's go. Map 3 coming up.
You know which way we're going. Go ahead and light it up purple across the board. Yes, do that.
Yo, is this rigged? They didn't even go through the picks.
They didn't even go. Wait, so nobody's picking Cloud9? That's actually biased as I'm sorry.
This is one of those series you see on the schedule and you're like,
See if they can stand it.
Get this one done.
Yeah,
Go enjoy our
let's-
day.
yeah, let's get in there. Let's finish it up quick.
They may have booked dinner tonight or something.
Let's go. Oh my God. This way. C9. The people's team.
What the? I'll admit I was wrong. That's impressive. That's
We were
great
all
work.
wrong. Yeah, we were all wrong.
That's great work from C9 right
We
there.
were all wrong. I give it to him.
What an awesome.
Welcome back to the Minor 2 Grand Final. LA Thieves taking on Optic Texas. Or are they? Because right now, Thieves are just walking the dog. It's been casual. It's been an easy stroll. We're talking near 100-point club and then near flawless search and destroy, Jay. Got to have some sort of a bounce back immediately if you're Optic. And at least they're smiling and vibing. Maybe there's something in that little break.
Yeah, you know, vibes got to be at an all-time high because you just never been whooped like this so far. But thankfully, you got players so far in Overload who have been taking over on the weekend. Shotzi with a 1.44 KD leading the lobby. Dashy right behind him. But, you know, now you're playing against the #1 Overload team in the game, so it might change a little bit.
Yeah, I heard that. And on top of that, keep an eye on Nia, my guy.
He's the
We've
best.
been in the situations in like the new CDL era that we've had a rookie potentially not just compete for Rookie of the Year, but maybe also MVP. Because
Well, it would have been Mercury's last season if he didn't walk in the final 2 months.
True. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Wow. I mean,
Oh,
I just
man.
can't even begin to tell you guys. I mean, you and I watch a lot of challengers. We do the elites, but like challengers was like a lifeblood for me. for a
LAT
long
and the
time.
Knicks are
I'm
winning up
talking, like,
2-0.
when Modern
Yeah,
Warfare
see
2
Parker,
was
that's
around, Neum, that was his first
someone's
year
got. They
competing.
both got to win, bro.
Barely
They
even
both got to
cracked
win.
through the top 16, if really at all.
Brian
It
with
was
a
one of
5.
the Top 32s.
You know
Modern
what's
Warfare 3
crazy?
barely
This
cracked through the
final
top
isn't
16
even
really
just
at all.
Optic losing a minor.
Brian, are you
I
cooking? Are
think
you
for the
cooking?
first time Optic aren't the favorites for champs
And then this year,
anymore.
couple of top 6s. It's like it's not your typical rise
Brian, you might be
for a
cooking.
challengers player, but he's just everything right now for LA.
Yeah, and I think just starting
Think those
off his
walk across
career,
the
he
hall
was
and
an
trash
SMG
talk?
player.
Probably not.
So then
But you never
understanding,
know.
all right, these
They
guys
both
barely
probably
get
see
picked
each
up
other in the
league, so
bathroom
he
and
was
just, you know
whip
what I
out the
mean?
AR and start putting up some numbers.
They'll
to
laugh
get
about it,
one
especially
shot.
because it's online.
He might have found the
Like, I'm sure
perfect
Optic
road
doesn't
chase
want
for
another
himself
second just for the
alongside
mental,
these
but
kind of teammates.
it's online. Both these
such
teams
an
are top teams going into every event that probably from here on out.
But into the Overload we go. You know, Mercury's
Right,
talked
so
about it. This is the game mode they needed to work
I
on,
don't
and you
think
need it now more than ever.
Optic would really take this too hard, honestly.
Some of the fastest break-off scores on this map. A lot of it has come by way of overtime, but you might not even need that.
Scrap, pick it up, man!
The break-off has been perfect.
Oh my
The only thing
gosh.
that really has gone awry in
Neck
terms
is
of
long,
mistake
but the
was
arms
that
aren't
Scrap
long enough to grab that shit.
MP on his first grabs. Hyden's able to find one from the grave. Scrap gonna slide
Good goal,
in,
though.
find the opening score, and it's
IDN
one
with a
of
7.
those
Come on,
opening
IDN.
run-throughs for LA.
7 stream streak.
Absolutely perfect break-off.
Yeah, we're dropping Semtex if you are Hydra. If he doesn't drop that Semtex, that player is still alive, and that's not an early score for LA, but now LA up 1-0, already in position to stop
Wait.
them.
Team kill?
Over at the reset. A team
The
kill
BZ
isn't
just
gonna
delay.
help,
Oh,
but
shit.
if your job is a BZ, all you have to do is stall out time. Now your teammates
Ernie with the sub. Scrappy with his sub. He's flying.
Dojo position. Scrap for 2. Hydra getting a lot of damage. Gonna get caught though by Shotzi. Scrap not immediately in a position to trade, but will chase it down, find the easy follow-up. And now keep your eye on the minimap. Who's forward? It's Nia.
What happened to Gentlemates? They got blitzed.
Try to catch a couple
They got
of
absolutely
defenders on
blitzed.
rotation here. Timing. How's this going to work out?
Liam?
Catch that one with a knife. The second one not quite. And now
Hydra now.
at least a couple of eliminations to stop this EMP push.
Yep, and they
Okay,
also
wrap
take
the
care
ball.
of Hydra, was trying to be
You
there
fake
to
the
use
wrap
his
and then you go
behind
back.
enemy
Yup.
lines, but you see what
Saw
LA
that
doing.
coming.
Retract with the EMP. Wait for your teammates to come off spawn.
Big
now
win.
We go for our
Big win out
second
of
push
Shotzi.
right through the front door.
Neptune laughing his ass off
Optic
about
are
that.
already here, ready
Yeah.
and waiting. They find 2 kills in sync,
Yeah,
and they should be able to
probably.
get a stop and turn this into offense.
Oh, Semtex though down for Hydra, stalls out the play. I think he accidentally grabs the EMP right there, but it
Okay.
doesn't make a difference. A BZ
Good
is right
kills.
there for the follow-up.
Optic gonna have time to get up here to defend though.
Before it can start. Helping him is Shotzi. No trophy system here though, so
Ook.
stuns and nades can both land.
Didn't go for it. Oh,
Knife
Liam
out
up
in
close.
the corner
Gets
for Liam. Not gonna have a chance to swipe at Shotzi, who finds the opening pick and allow his Optic defense to move forward.
LAT, slow it down. Let him run into your iron.
Optic keep on moving forward, and these keep on backing up until they get
Paco
the perfect
2-piece.
scenario to
Paco
continue to be the
3-piece.
aggressors, and this is
Paco
where you find
3-piece.
Hydra just staying tight into towards the corner, locates 3. Now EMP carries just
Good movement out of Hook, though.
Try to clean up that final kill, but he gets shut down, and OPTIC get the shutdown.
Yeah, nice movement there from Hook. Just scales the wall. Comes back down for 2. Hydra still right back in.
Hydra trying to get right for France, bro. Hydra's trying to get right going to Paris. Hey, let's go, Judd. That's insane. 43 miles?
As he's getting pushed out by Mercules. And now Neum.
Nice, Jay. Play your life, Jay. Play your life, Jay.
Low, finessing.
Nice try, nice try.
Some sort of a regen, but his stun locks him into place.
I mean, yeah, on the bike is still insane. I don't know. 43 miles is a lot.
As the EMP resets.
Yeah, I think OPTIC only had like 4 seconds of possession time so far in this first half with that EMP in hand. So finally, with some kills going their way, Shotzi being the lead blocker already out through that A plat.
Yeah, I don't know, Ryan. It's kind of disrespectful when you think about it.
As soon as they do, he falls, and now you got to retreat.
It is disrespectful of LAT to do this on Preston's wedding weekend to his team.
Scrap will fall. OPTIC, all 4 members going to be playing up towards Dojo. They get a
but like, also like, Preston wants me to be happy, so like, I think it's fair. You know what I mean?
Help off the reset though. Coming back over to play. Shotzi trying to work on the middle of the map, but he needs to start to get here sooner rather than later, and BZ will shut that down.
All 4, bang, run it.
Lots of
Run
damage,
it.
double for him, and Scrap will once again control
Ooh,
the
cut through mid. Cut through mid. Oh, I thought he was gonna go.
It's like Thieves are never nervous. It doesn't matter how close OPTIC
I thought he was
are
gonna cut through.
getting a score. You
Taco?
get trophies down.
Big kill. He's not seeing this guy next to him.
And now we're turning defense into immediate offense because you still have the numbers on this side of the map. Hook is going to be all the way across and might put himself in this to instantly be back into the play. He finds one, and that's
wait for your teammate. Wait for your teammate.
Needed because your teammates get those close spawns. OPTIC get the stop.
Well, Hydra can still find the trade and keep a position up top towards B2. And if he can do a little bit more damage here, you've all of a sudden got Scrap
big win out of Merc
towards the mid cut, but no.
Ball's gonna reset. Oh, they picked it up. Never mind.
Still allows the Thieves to stay towards couches, but OPTIC will get the EMP, and they've got numbers to start burning their way up towards Dojo.
Yeah, don't allow this spot to beat you down again.
Yeah, Hook checks it.
BZ instead of Hydra, and it's Hook.
Wait, everyone's dying. That's, I mean, that's a score. Okay, 1-1. I mean, LAT with so much dominance, and it's still 1-1. I mean, to be honest, a lot of it was off the back of Hydra going insane.
On the backside of Dragon, Hydra trying to hold the window. Mercules stuck.
He can't make a step wrong right now.
You've got a forward blocker.
They got to kill Shotzi. He gets gunned by Scrap's pistol.
It's a huge pistol fight. Oh my goodness. Now it just needs to wait for the regen to come through. Nate's trying to come up, but Scrap is able to score right before the half.
Nice.
What a win from Scrap. Looked like
Ball won't respawn in time either. Okay, 2-1 half. I kind of feel like LAT maybe should have had 1 or 2 more goals, honestly, because they had so much control, but OPTIC did a good job of just kind of slowing them down once they would push past that P3 ball spawn.
So Scrap wins that one-on-one, and Thieves go into the half up.
Come on, Levi. How we doing, bro?
But it's just another map, a different mode where OPTIC are just seeming to be uncomfortable. This is not normal, ladies and gentlemen. OPTIC, without a doubt, are the #1 team that we've had on the entire season, especially on the top of the point standing. But just like right now, I don't think I've ever seen OPTIC feel this out of sync.
They just can't get anything going. I mean, and I don't know if that's as much of like a bad omen for OPTIC as much as it's maybe just LA dominating.
Push the sides up, a BZ nade.
Setting up each other so well. And here we go again. Talk about that Thieves break off. It has been so good on both sides of them. But good response for OPTIC. Taking a moment, taking a beat, helping each other out. They're gonna have a chance to get the EMP. But
look at the way he finesses. He expects the he expects the quick push through 10.
You start to think about the mind games that plays, but doesn't make a difference. Hydra gets one from the side. Scrap.
Wait, Hook is behind them. Do they know?
And now Hook is all of a sudden a little bit out of the play, but he goes unnoticed, finds the first. Scrap turning, pistol out in hand.
He got 3.
That's enough for Hook to still find 3, and now an opportunity for OPTIC to get this thing to a tie game.
Yeah, Hook needs to get a couple more though, because he is the lead blocker. Just had to reload the gun. So wasn't going to be ready for that first gunfight, but
me too, Troy. Me too. How about 15%?
For him to just cut it in half and help your teammates through that mid map, but you still have the EMP in your possession. You're still pushing Thieves back in an uncomfortable position, but now they have.
Nice. You just pick them apart as they try to push up and take space.
Merc's not able to get back to safety. Shots.
Don't let him get 2. He picked up the ball on accident.
Grabs the EMP. I'm not sure if that was intentional.
I don't think he meant to do that.
Regardless, he has it. He's got help too. Who can Dashy right here with him? But I think that nade just kind of bounces off the wall. Oh no.
Dude, the team nades. Go, pick up the ball.
Once again, moving spawns. I'm telling you, he's always in the right spot, making the right play.
Neum is blocking
Easy
spawns.
Counter cap for Thieves, and now we're dealing damage in the Optic spawn. Woo-hoo-hoo, it's all Thieves, baby.
And Hydra's still here. He is gonna get taken down, but who cares? It's all 4 players instantly in a position to stop it at the defensive line.
What was that?
He's just winning gunfight after gunfight. Like, these are unreal right now.
What am I watching?
Goodness.
He's not done
This
yet.
guy's like a horror movie villain.
Hydra trying to stand in front of the way. Dashy didn't have the EMP, so he wasn't able to join Shotzi on that push up. Now the Thieves are here defensively. Watch this route though. Optic have a couple of players.
Wait, Optic do have players pushing up. Hold on, they do have players pushing up.
But Optic still were able to posture forward. Dashy pistol out, dancing in the window, trying to find an
Paco
opportunity
2-piece.
to shut down Hydra.
Scrap should heal this guy. Paco 3-piece.
Oh my. From the
Yo.
Scrap kept his life as the B defender, and Thieves are controlling the EMP again.
And they're rotating it over towards rooftop.
Look at Neum. It's always Neum pushing.
Only one player can contest him, and it's gonna be
they're gonna get stopped though.
He's gonna fall.
It's always Neum taking space, dude. This guy he just knows what to do off spawn. I don't know if he's just, I think it's a combination of a lot of things, but I want to know what their comms are like. BZ fault map. It's got to also be the team giving him good comms to know off spawn what he should do.
Scrap.
Really nade, nice.
He's taking a lot of damage from that nade. Still able to put some
Neum, give me one more, Neum.
So
Give me one more, Neum.
Still putting the pressure
a lot of
on
damage
couches, but Optic will find the trades they need. Now down the steps. This is a tough position to attack. But Hydra running out of ammunition here. He's got help. That's the problem. And the return for the EMP making their way back over towards mid is just going to be followed up by Thieves chasing down the carrier.
Yeah, and all they're doing is pushing Optic back, forcing them to waste more of the game clock. You had the numbers at hay, but you don't execute the push. Now you try to wrap it back.
They can't lose a 1. They can't lose a 1.
In favor of LA. Studs and Nays need to raise Supreme over towards the bookshelf because this is looking like score number 4.
Looking like it. Last little bit. Dashy can only find
the
one
teamwork. Oh my God, they flooded it together.
It's 4-1 to Thieves. Minute 18 on the clock. Optic just trying for something desperate. Trying to alleviate what has been a boon in this season of continuing to finish in second. But right now, it looks like they're about to follow 3 in map count.
Abizi has a Hellstorm.
Yeah, only a minute left to go.
I mean, Abizi's 20. Abizi and Neum are negative.
2 steps off of your respawn is
and Scrap's barely positive, and it's 4-1.
The time is
Abizi's missing, I think.
Gunfights are getting away from you. LA with just so much pressure on the map. I've seen 4 NPCs at certain times.
Boston selling their spot for sure. Tuzon.
Not keeping up right now.
Nope, not at all. Mercules will drop as the
it's the team kill.
Slows the play down to what now?
Not the Scrap turn on him. Oh.
Unwinnable for Optic.
Oh, it's Dashy.
Immediately here, and then just straight relays after that.
Dude, Dashy has been on another level. He's been good all season. Don't get me wrong. I think Dashy's been super consistent this season. Dashy has been on another level the last month and a half.
LA Thieves are going to be up 3-0 with 3 dominant map wins on our most consistent team to this point in the season. Unreal.
Just insane to see out of LA that they find themselves in this format.
Let's not get reverse swept. Come on. I watched Omik get reverse swept in the finals of the Elite, so anything's possible online, man. Cohen, that's not happening anymore. That's all I'll say about that.
And right now you are beating the shit out of them.
Correct. I mean, what do you say, Jay? It's like we're talking about what was an absolutely epic grand final in LA.
Okay.
So good.
Let's close it out, man. Let's close it out.
LA, their map wins were slightly more.
Optic's got to be a bit demoralized, but you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, man. You don't want to let them get back into this.
Major, very likely in just about everyone's power rankings.
Dude, the fact that Abizi and Neum go negative, Scrap goes even. I mean, Hydra went +9. But they won 4-1 and they were in control of the whole map. Just shows you the teamwork. Again, look at the assists.
Yeah,
look at the assist numbers.
I don't really know what Thieves needed to work on at the end of that tournament.
They didn't even really outslay them, I don't think.
50-50 in hard point search to destroy.
I mean, Dashy and Hook have more kills than everybody but Hydra. Hydra just had a lot.
But the fact that this team is still getting better after winning is very tippable because sometimes complacency can hit you, especially with some young guys. But when you got world champions, players who have been there before,
They just had a lot. It's just good teamwork out of LAT to constantly feel like they are in control.
OPTIC in finals are like the Spurs in finals.
Oh man, Luke.
shown us nothing.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, legitimately,
It's never over, Luke.
There have been very slim,
Especially for the Knicks. I don't want the Spurs to have any mojo.
One actual round of search.
Wemby's a little scary.
And then yes, one good look in terms of an offensive look here for OPTIC, but you called it right. I mean, they barely had the EMP in their control.
Okay, what's map 4 again? I don't even remember.
About Thieves coming out
Gridlock?
at the get-go and finding a 35-second score.
It is. It's Gridlock map 4.
Undeniable what we're seeing from Los
It's
Angeles.
Gridlock map 4 HP. OPTIC is 1 and 4. Oh, no, those are picks. I'm gonna say 1 and 4. OPTIC is 4 and 1. And LAT is 3 and 2.
Down 0-3. Never been in this position.
Hey Ryan, it's been a good month for me, Ryan. But listen, there's plenty of time for everything to go downhill.
End it out like this because I'm telling you, if these 4 are OPTIC, they're walking into the next qualifying stage. They don't give a hell who they play. They don't care what maps they play. They're gonna be delusional versus anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're kind of at
My
the point
YouTube
where
chat is
we've already
dying over
seen
here. Not like you guys, like my literal tab that I have open is not loading.
Necessarily have in their bag just as of yet, but Gridlock
Let's go.
Hardpoint comes up next, and just kind of talking over the history. OPTIC have looked
Ryan.
very good here.
Team's down 0-3. It's giving you 3 inches. That's
the
tough.
5 times they've played it, and it was a relatively tight one versus FaZe. What was a very good series right before we got to Atlanta. So for LA, this is one of those maps that has not quite clicked as of yet, but it's coming along. I mean, their last handful of outings on it have either been wins or losses. I mean, the one to Vegas at the beginning of this qualifier stage was a 43-point loss, so very tight. I don't know, man. Just looking at Scar and how they were able to prioritize rotation win after rotation win after rotation win, you kind of feel like Thieves have this one ready to go.
Yeah, they beaten them in the fundamental aspect. They beaten them in the teamwork aspect. And sometimes when the individuals need to shine,
Let's go. Fist bumps out. Hydra's having a good time. Sip that water. He's running out of water. I'm gonna need someone to refill that real quick.
Sip of water, get yourself a back massage, do whatever the hell you
I'm gonna need someone to refill that water for Paco, just in case he needs a sip during the map.
100% working. And I know if you are
Nightbot never lies, Lewis. It never lies. You're just packing.
Finally, this is the team I wanted, and it's shown.
Unreal.
Okay, let's go. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit a 2x. You might be behind on the stream. YouTube be doing that.
But this time,
if you're on Twitch, well, you don't gotta do nothing.
Wow. It's just you see that score.
Gridlock HP.
Show up, and it just does not.
Will LAT close this with the sweep? Like I've said all year, LAT struggles to close sweeps.
That's a wild stray.
Upcast, god damn, 18?
Yeah.
Holy cow. All right. I mean, where does it start for you, Jay? First rotation?
Yeah, I just think OPTIC need to come out the gate swinging, man. ARs need to find their kills, win the first P1 to P2 rotation.
Let's go. I just need Paco getting lost, bro. Or BZ, but Hydra's probably more likely to be the one to get lost on him.
From the right side of the minimap, LA, knowing that they're going to get their second.
Wait for the nades.
Largely playing over towards Dojo's side here, just looking for nades to connect.
Kind of.
Trying to see if they can get someone on the pitch. Hydra gets the
actual slow approach from LAT on that side.
I don't know if he was expecting Hydra to keep moving through that stun, but he does, and that is enough to open up the hard point to LA.
Run, Hydra.
I mean, we're talking
nice,
about
Jay.
Perfect break off after perfect break off, Jay. What are we talking about?
He might have lagged out right there. I don't know how you don't react to Hydra sliding right by you and then coming back to the same spot because they always come back out. But don't execute that gunfight. Now that leads to a break, but still a good
team shots, 2 dead. Hold on. Rotation gunfights. Hydra's there, but he's got shots to deal with. BZ's challenging.
Just don't give up a lot of time here.
Good teamwork to kill him, man.
Hydra. I mean, he's planning to play for that early rotation through Long Street.
Hydra literally just, he's 2-0. We're 60 seconds in, he's 2-0.
Meanwhile, over the old time, another 1v1 comes through for LA, so now you've got an opportunity to at least fight back over towards even some trouble here, though, against
that's a big one out of Ook.
NPC. And that will be enough for OPTIC to.
Okay, OPTIC in. Number 7's going on the long rotation.
You're reading some of these long routes because the BZ is looking for the time
and now
to go
Scrap goes, and a BZ is to distract.
Guy that draws the attention.
Thought a BZ was going to go off that distraction. Doesn't really happen.
The OE last player alive is going to be Scrap, so OPTIC shut down that first wave and take the lead.
Yeah, and off spawns here. We'll have Hook.
Nice shots.
Merc trying to reinforce from the front. Hold on a second. Couple of the kills come through for Thieves. Merc is the only one to find
Nice, good
elimination.
kills.
He can only do so
Good
much in
teamwork,
the
man.
corner. So there's really nothing to be found here for OPTIC on the return back to the hard point. Scrap now locking things down on 5 in a row. Car bomb will come through, but Scrap almost
Okay,
able to find
Hydra
Hook. That
rotate
may have
first.
given him the Hellstorm. He was really close if you got an objective.
Liam last hit.
Follow up though from Hook is
Blow him
good.
down. Hydra only one here.
The lead will move over towards P3 and
He got
OPTIC
shit
will
on.
be
He
there
got shit on
first,
by
and they
Merc.
win the first gunfight on top of it.
I just got shit on by Merc. I saw it on the mini map.
15 seconds of old time.
Scrap's loud as shit too. This guy knows he's here.
Early off the rotation, but now OPTIC trying to grow the lead a little bit more. Both players who were early off the roto, because the other two spawned all the way across the map, just stalled out so much time.
Parker, I think it's just the letter because his name is Jeremiah, so I don't know why he spelled with an AY, but I guess you never know.
One of OPTIC spawns. Now it's just time to finding the last defender around the hill, and it's Shotzzy. Over the top of the tree, tough gunfight to come through. Dashing assists nicely. Neum off the regen, trying to hold over towards Towels. It's a 3v3 for the hard point at the moment.
Come on, Paco. Come on, Paco.
The first two. Now the third.
Another Paco three-piece.
But instead, it's
he stole it.
finds the fourth
Unbelievable.
and final kill, and LA are looking decent for the back 30.
And now with only 20 seconds left, OPTIC in a tough position.
Neum,
Are we
Skylar.
going to contest this and potentially flip on out? If we lose the fight, but no, we start off with the initiative to go our way, make it 3-for-1
Okay.
in the trade battle. But
All right, I mean,
there's
listen,
no
a
one
30-point
thinking
lead
about
for
the hard point.
OPTIC
It's
right
gonna
now.
allow Neum to be in
They're
a
doing their
very
thing,
good
even though
spot to at
Shotzi's
least
2
hold
and
on
7,
for
and
teammates.
they're in the lead.
Yeah, and you got to be easy.
Neum.
Oh, man.
Look at him.
Able to find a finesse winner on the back. So
Neum, you rat.
Back square gets the first. Locks down the
Do you
spawns.
think
Numbers
Kenny
down
is
for
sitting
Thieves as they
watching
collapse up the
thinking,
hard point.
damn, if the NPC
might,
meta
he might,
happened
Luke.
earlier, I would be where Neum is and be winning.
She also playing from the jump up, but these nades are finding
You
so
got to think
much
Kenny
value.
probably
He's
believes
still walking from the front, trophy to keep him safe.
he would be able to
Comes Shotzzy, 2 in a row for him.
improve
Mercury's
with the
third, and he's got
NPC
no
and stuff
exit.
like that.
Perfect break for OPTIC.
Yeah, this is why OPTIC love themselves some Gridlock HP because some
No,
of these
his name is
money
Jeremiah,
moves that
Skylar.
seem to be unbreakable. OPTIC
So
have
people just call him
figured
Jay.
out how to need to do it. So keeping the lead in their favor. So controlling the spawns
Dude,
as
Hope,
well.
lock in,
Kill
lock
feed starting
in,
to
Hope.
Light up green. OPTIC looking for momentum. They're finding it.
Oh, well, they do get bounced out of the hard point for a small moment, but Shotzzy on 4 is brooding.
I mean, they're doing their thing right now.
One more
I feel like LAT's not even really playing that bad. OPTIC's just winning some bigger gunfights right now.
As we rotate back over to P1, LA spawning over towards Old.
And Shotzi's positive. He's on a 6th break. I told you if he eats up, this is scary. Cohen would in 8 months. Come on,
I'm
Cohen.
sure he was sitting there thinking, I just got to play for a kill. Abizi trying to hunt him down. First shoulder comes through, and
Appreciate you, Cohen. Let's go.
Shotzzy's in the back line.
Yeah, and they also know that he's probably playing for a Hellstorm, so let's take our time on this chow.
Scrap just gunned Hook up close to an AR, by the way.
One-on-one. So now your pinch is covered. Everybody focus on the
Merc
front.
looked
And there's
checked in his
Hellstorms that are
webcam.
gonna break it at this P1 time. This is looking like a flawless hold.
Looking good so far. 30 seconds of the fight. OPTIC.
LAT are good at the second rotation P1 on this hill, or on the field, or on this map.
All of this time for LA isn't even close to being contested.
Whoever gets to
Hydra hasn't
150
moved.
first is winning, you think?
Shotzzy, and eventually we'll find Hook, but gunfight doesn't go as
Well,
well.
OPTIC 4 dead, and they have rotations for B2. Hold on.
Really good space for OPTIC with only 13 seconds left on P1.
Yeah, it took such a long time to execute that break attempt, but thankfully the Nuke, who is the guy working behind,
They gotta find him.
wins that one-on-one.
They gotta find number 1.
Control of the spawns, and you
Hook's
have
about to
one
make this
player
really
technically
annoying.
off the
Yeah, he's still
rotation
going.
towards new. Thieves can bully their way over towards
Wait.
18.
Oh my god, please read number 2.
Timing here is
Shotzzy
absolutely
wins the
perfect.
gunfight.
Thieves. Small play for OPTIC, kind of developing on both sides. Now at the same time, Shotzzy
Kill him,
only
kill
able to
him.
find one. He's stuck, backside fire.
Don't let him get anything else.
Stun comes through, locks him into
Nice.
place, makes that gunfight very simple for Neum. Follow up through overpass. Hydra's going to catch one on
Hey, here we go,
rotation.
Cohen. Hey,
So
Cohen,
now
doesn't
the
matter how
pinch
you got
has
it,
been
man.
made
You got it
known,
either
but
way.
He's the one trying to block it over as the rest of Thieves will spawn right on top of 18. And that's all you need. And again, just make yourself the most difficult kill possible. Abizi finds the info, and now all of a sudden he's helping from the front. You just don't anticipate this many numbers for Thieves, and he almost
They got
turns
the
to
kills,
find a
though.
second, but it's
Okay, OPTIC gonna regain their lead.
Back into the time.
Yeah, I love the play to just discard
Scrap,
Dashy towards
getting
the back
danced
line to
on.
keep your numbers. At least your advantage still right in front of you,
LAT,
but
I've
you don't win
noticed
the
they
gunfights,
really
that's where
like
you
to
come
play
back
through
haunt you.
old.
OPTIC's so
Like in
cool.
general, I feel like. I don't even know if it's necessarily the map. I mean, on Scar Map 1, they rotated really well. But they really like to, if they have the close spawns, they'll hit old for the 10 seconds of scrap time.
Hydra gonna get the information that there are players already on the time.
Ooh.
Shotzi tried to dance around the tree, not gonna work out. Scrap with the follow-up, doesn't even need to
Oh, we almost
He's
turned.
able to turn and nearly find Mercules. But now the sides get established. LA trying to spawn from the left, Optic spawning in from the back.
Hydra, get active for me.
Thieves in the time for now. 4v2 situation though.
He should
for
get
Optic,
traded.
trying to
He
make
got
their way
two.
into the hard point. But Hydra
How'd he get two?
scrambled to find a couple.
How does
Leads
Dashy
into
get
an
two?
opportunity to still
How does
contest this.
Dashy get
for-
three?
Dashy for 3. One more to find.
Dashy
Neon
3
trying
piece.
to
Are you
clean
kidding
things
me?
up.
That was
But
huge.
these are trying to restructure at the same time.
That could be game changing right there out of Dashy.
Listening to see if they can make the comeback.
Yo, shot time. Watch out right side.
Okay. Nice, guys.
Yo, gonna be your fast, gonna be your
Get
fast.
20. Get yo, pillar on the pillar, Kyler. He's on the pillar.
I spawned
Two tiki.
I spawned new.
Let's spawn on new guys.
One bullet. Yeah, behind me.
Yo, running
Small. I'm playing dub. I'm already help the right. I'm all dub. I have time.
I have your small.
Dub. Brandon, watch out, D-dub.
He's weaker. He weaker.
One spawn right. I have the right, Jay. Yeah, we're not. Spawn. I have right. I spawn back out. Yo, one front. One already taxi. Kyler, one shot Kyler.
In mid, Merc, one shot.
They gotta kill him mid. Merc pushed it. Oh, he pushed it.
Have your top.
You want hill.
Merc just made a huge play.
Back alley. I spawned the back.
Every back alley.
I'll see him back door.
Back left door.
Wow, that was a huge play out of Merc. He was one shot and he pushed up anyway because they didn't think he didn't think he would.
Top on me, dude.
Stay alive here. Stay alive.
Use your tax, Paco.
Yeah, Merc is top ladder. Top ladder, Chang. Merc still top ladder. Still there, Merc.
Nice, guys.
I know.
2-0. We play for the zone. Play for the zone.
Go back door. Top. Last one. Jelly on time. On laying down on the stairs. Bottom of the stairs.
In you, boys.
Whose map pick is this? That's a good question.
I'm pitching left.
Yeah, bang you left.
This is LAT's map pick.
Hold on.
I'm playing my life back.
Makes sense, I guess. Why would they pick Scar?
He's on the head. Left and right.
They only played Scar because LAT vetoed Hasi. That makes sense.
I'm trying to. Yo, let's go back together. Yo, 2018, spawning 18. Yeah, one's gonna be
on time, Merc. Merc has up on time.
One's gonna be one shot. Merc is just shotgun. Stone me, stone. One's gonna be left. One's gonna be ice cream.
Top
broken. Running away. On time. Top broken. 2018.
Last time Merc gonna be low bridge.
I have time.
No, they spawn shower.
No, 18.
Hearts on low bridge.
Yo, two spawn shower. Yeah, no, but the first shower.
Hydra's reading the spawns.
Coming back right. Yo, right at me, dead. In the back. Yo, two bank. Let's do bank.
Chime me close. Weak.
Help him, boys.
Chime me close. Chime me close. One more Kyler close. He's like close.
Nice. I have hold. It can be on the right. They're spawning one more.
Hey.
Just spawn the shower.
Yo, someone pick up hole.
Yep. I got it. I have the truck.
Brandon on the car. Yeah, he's stopped.
Stay alive, stay alive.
Paco
Paco doesn't use his tax enough, I swear to God.
I don't see nothing. Yo,
Back 18.
Ticket.
All good.
Stone in low bridge.
Ticket, Brandon, one shot.
Dashy.
Stone in low
Yo,
bridge.
Dashy's disgusting.
Go front.
Hey, tie game.
I'm sending taxi. Gotta kill this guy. No taxi. Back up the time.
Oh, no, Merc, please. Oh, no, Merc, please. Merc 4. Uh-oh, this might be where Optic pulls away for the map.
30 and 21. The only thing he's been missing out on is not being able to finish off a Hellstorm, but he has been so instrumental towards Optic keeping this lead.
Oh, he's the reason
Good help out of Hoop.
lead, man.
LAT is just sending it, though.
Great play at the ending of the P4, but just slipping by near.
Merc last up. Don't get pieced up, please.
5 in a row. And then just now off this rotation, locating 3 is the only player watching the front line. Optic still
Hello?
their 20-point lead, and Mercules
Nah, Merc, please stop it.
his Hercules form. He was going off.
Yo, he's 32 and 23. Gashi! Nah, these guys are pissing me off, man. These guys are pissing me off, man. Scraps by himself. He's cooked. He's literally cooked. Optic's winning this map. Optic's winning this map.
Now, leader's advantage, potentially leading toward a potential map win for
Yo, this guy is slamming.
3 in a row. LA spawning around the map, not in any sort of concentrated effort, and Optic can close here.
Oh, but Neum is able to read. Mercury's so far pushed out, so first kill goes in
Scrap's gotta go.
And they also have a pinch on the opposite side. So in a 3v4, you gotta try to hold on. You are finding
Trades out. Okay. Number 3, Neum. Does he read this? There's no way he's reading this guy behind him. It's Merc again. He stays alive.
With both players for Thieves on opposite sides, way out of the play, and
Nice. 4 dead. 4 dead. Stabilize this shit, man. Big gunfights. Big gunfights here. Neum, you gotta go. Oh, they're hitting old. Oh, Scrappy, go crazy. Come on, Ernie. Come on, Ernie. Neum on the hill. They win here.
They will lose here. You've got to find a way to contest it if Easy's on the case.
No, we gotta get in the hill, boys. You gotta contest. They win there.
pushing you back for.
Wait.
So far, so good, but
He didn't get the tick.
From Scrap is good enough.
He didn't get the tick. It's got to be perfect.
Gotta be perfect though. They need 20 seconds.
It's gotta be perfect.
Away a tenth of a second, it feels like.
Two dead. Optic up spawns. Optic up spawns. Ah, they're gonna win this, aren't they?
Fresh off the region.
Abizi!
Oh my! 239.
Abizi! Abizi! Oh my God, he's going insane!
Not drop here. You have to keep your life. Returning back up top.
Abizi!
Oh, what a read from Abizi. Damage is out. Now it's 248 to 249. Scrap the
1v1!
You have to stay alive if you're Shotzi. The contest is through.
No! No, man! It would have been insane! Oh, that would have been insane! Yo, what a fucking map! Nah, that was a fire-ass map, dude. Holy shit.
Puts himself in the top window.
I mean, that's a heartbreaker for LAT. Hopefully they regain, but that was a fire-ass map, dude. Yo, I thought Abizi was gonna gun that last guy top stairs when he turned around and wall jumped.
Don't allow thieves to break you down on gridlock.
Yo, what a map, dude. This is a round of applause for everybody in that one.
In favor of LA. Optic needed to have one moment, one possible situation just to go their way, and it took a couple extra NPCs to get it done.
Man.
Yeah, and honestly, being able to finish off these 2 kills for Thieves, I was thinking game was over right here, but then another moment from Scrap where he gets a manifest double that you just don't expect to happen.
Man, they needed one more kill, bro. One more kill.
Gets 3 in this moment.
Wow.
The rewrap back over onto Shotzi. So good to clean up that.
They probably just wanted the rep, Kyle, is my guess, right? Just get more reps on this.
Then back like you call though, this is where Optic had been winning. The majority of their time was over at P4, and initially you start to think that, okay.
Wow, that's one of the best endings of a maps I think we've seen all year.
Then Abizi again comes back and shuts
Dude,
the door.
I really thought that was disgusting. I really thought Abizi was gonna gun Dashy right here. He sees him out of the corner of his eye and turns. I thought he was gonna win that gunfight right there. But it's just good team shots, and then Optic has the quicker spawn. They have the spawn, so they have more numbers. Optic got the spawn there. LAT also spawned like in the back, but farther away. Wow, that was a sick map. I can't lie. That was fun to watch. I don't even care that LAT lost.
Yeah, you get something. You get something there. And I just have to again say, and I hate to come across like we're just kind of riding the Thieves train right now, but even in moments where you watch like what happens like in a 90-second affair, like the scrap time of one hill into the
Merc went crazy. He had almost 5K damage. Yeah, the ARs for Optic, I feel like pop takeover in the like last couple hills, the last like what? P1, P2, P3, they really pop takeover.
To keep time relatively neutral, I mean, look at Abizi, 32 and 27 with a minute 42 and 18 objective kills for the L. It's just every time you think Optic are doing the right things and they're in a 4v2, they're in a good setup, someone sneaks out and still is able to contest time that you just would not expect. So very, very close affair. And now we all of a sudden have maybe a series on our hands here, because for a moment it looked like LA were about to pull off another impossible one, but Optic get one through.
Wow.
And now we look over.
That was sick. Dude, if they would have won the map right there, if Abizi gets one more kill, I think I shit my pants on stream. Live.
Even though they haven't played it this season.
I think I take my shirt off and I'm whipping that thing around.
This is one of their go-tos, especially if you are Optic. We watched them play it one time.
One more kill and it was over. I was Luna lose it.
Just never letting go of his front stick, like just consistently running it down. And Optic, you know, are going to be installed on Hacienda with so much.
Okay, well now we gave up, but now you gave Optic that little sliver. You gave him that little sliver, which I don't like. A 4-0 would have been real nice.
How many times do we think of like Abizi just running down Fountain and finding a first blood?
Or Shotzi.
I don't know. Or Shotzi. Could be a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. I'm here for that. Let's try to get this series going. It feels like we're finally arrived in what we would have expected after a 2-point affair, getting Optic their first map win. Till that point, it's been all Thieves. See how things unfold when we come back for map number 5 on the backside of the break.
I don't know. We're going to Hasi. I mean, according to Chad, Optic hasn't lost Hasi like since since before Major 4 last year. Like in BO6, they didn't lose it all with Merc. So this could be another one for Optic. But LAT has been good at search, and they're the only team to take an SND off of Optic in the last month.
Pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
I just Playground, yeah, but Shotzzy too.
Official controller of the CDL.
We'll see. I'm excited. I mean, I'm very excited to see how LAT plays this. They haven't played a Hasi SND yet, right? Unless I missed it. No, they haven't. And Optic played it once versus Surge, right? And then they hook pieced them up from the window around 11. Wow. Nah, that shit was crazy, dude.
Ravens are a work-from-home team.
Who gets the MVP? Do they do MVPs for the minors?
I'm sorry. That's good.
I'd say just give it to Neon, bro.
That right there is
I don't know. I don't even know what the
content.
stats look like right now.
That is good.
Hydra's plus 24. Never mind. It's positive Paco.
Jack off, Prime.
I mean, everybody's positive on Thieves. Everybody's negative on Optic, but Paco is plus 24, and then everyone else is single-digit positive.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end this streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Lindsay.
What is Ben doing here?
What is Ben doing here?
Friends, what is Ben
Ben
doing there? What is Ben J up to these days? Still missing 8-foot putts?
Yeah, I don't even know if they do MVPs for this. Honestly, I don't really care, to be honest. I didn't watch the G2 series, so I don't know who fried in that one. I think Scrap got MVP on CDL Intel, so. And then earlier,
so far it has been all LA,
who actually cooked versus FaZe?
Let's take a look
Oh,
back
they all
at how
did.
things had unfolded in map number 2, because if you weren't here for it, you probably missed it. It was about a 6-minute game. Unbelievably quick. It was Neum, the takeover guy. 5.0 KD means he went 10-2, tons of damage, won every single opening duel he found himself in, Jay.
Let's get it.
Yeah, just the ultimate do-it-all
It's
player.
Scrap really a 5 map too? Well, that was versus FaZe. Didn't really have that many. All right, let's get it. Hasi SND, man. First rep for LAT. We'll see how they play it. Their searches looked good, but a new map. You don't know exactly what to expect either, maybe, from Optic.
Then yeah, you're also not gonna have a good time. So for
that was the first one, right? They 3-0'd G2 and they 3-0'd
This
FaZe.
needs to be your takeover map.
Indeed the case. It'll be
Nah, Raid's still in, Elvis.
3-1 split up, looking over towards top window.
Honestly, LAT might have vetoed Raid SND.
Are not bothering with
They did. LAT vetoed Raid SND.
They've gotten the entire A side of the map.
Okay, free bomb plan in. But they should know.
They may know that Shotzzy had already played 4, but he will retreat back to
Oh, Hydra loses the gunfight to Merc, though.
drops. It's a 4v3 post plant for Optic.
Yeah, Shotzzy still holding
What?
strong quarter position, but just a little bit too low. In the pond is
Trades?
easy. You turn it into an instant 2v2, 30 seconds.
Hook 1v1. Hook 1v2.
Find another double hook. The last one standing in a 1v2. First player comes out.
Oh.
There. The shots are close, but
Good pre-fire out of him. But enough damage done from the first one on that one in. Neum. 3-0. Oh, he's so
You get
tough.
the bomb planted. You also find the first blood. But if you are Optic, you know we can't give up.
I think he was just shooting too high, Gaming God.
Just in case they
The
try to
water
sneak
like
that
stops the bullets,
diffusion.
like slows them down.
No trophy systems force them to be uncomfortable, and that round was already done when Abizi just locates Shotzzy the way that he does.
Yeah.
Shotzzy's expecting that water route, but Abizi, the deep diver, gets the better of him, and Thieves take that opening round.
Unbelievable.
It's better to, yeah, I think it's better to be underwater with a pistol than like floating in the water with a sub.
It'll be Dashy by himself up top at window, looking for
Someone's
space
guy
to
with a
throw the
stun.
ball. He's taking it.
Scrap's gonna find Hook.
Turn over to this position to try to see if they can maybe bully out
Abizi?
Thieves, but Neum got the read.
Abizi?
That's all you need. Get
Oh,
out
he
of there,
wrapped back
stay
out.
alive, play your 4v3. You might catch Shotzzy getting a little bit over aggressive, but instead the shots are perfect, and we'll go 3v3.
Shotzi's getting loose.
So Shotzi still a focal point.
Shotzi's getting loose. Dashy's lurking.
Move, but Scrap, he's thinking it's all going to be clear on this side of the
That's
map.
tough. Dude, Beezy would have had a freebie out mid, but he wrapped back.
Yeah, and Thieves are a little bit stuck right now. They've let too much
OPTIC are all over the map. They're watching the push through on both sides. It's actually really smart. If they wrap back, if LAT wrap through either spawn, OPTIC would see them.
Hercules playing on close section of the arches will go unnoticed.
And they're also watching A and B.
These are going to try to finish this back at the
Dashy spot him.
site. Unless Abizi says, hey, come my direction, no one's home.
Number 6 sees him.
Oh, and do they see Dashy in Boathouse? Oh,
he got guns. Oh, you got to win that, Paco. I mean, that's the round.
Nearly impossible for Abizi.
Oh, you got to win. Dude, Dashy is disgusting. Dashy's actually so disgusting.
Just Shotzi finding 1 kill. The entire time, Thieves really didn't want to move from that mid-map area, knowing that Shotzi was still alive. So everything was calculated. Everything took.
That was good work out of Dashy to not just like tunnel vision on the guy you saw on bomb and to just move. Right, you know you're in the numbers advantage, so he doesn't have to just stand there and try to deny bomb. They can work a retake if they let it up.
Okay, so we're seeing really both teams defensively, especially without trophy systems, are looking for that opening advantage towards that A archway with nades and utility. But now, Thieves will spread the map a little bit more evenly. 2 players making an aggressive dart through open staircase. That's going to be assisted by Neum up top of the windows. Dashy aware that this could potentially be a play, but do you know that this close? No, you
team kill, trade.
Able to find one. Abizi unfortunately taking down his teammate, but still confirmed.
Nice, Neum.
And then comes back to the
last guy, Hook.
Hook, the last one standing.
He is going to get a freebie, and he's going to be able to move
towards open steps.
Yeah, the good thing is he does.
LAT group up in their spawn. And Hook's just going to. I like it. Just go for the plant. That's the your only chance is that they scam or you get bombed down. You're able to play the post plant. And he's just going to commit to the outer laydown.
And Hooks is going to play.
He has a frag as well. He has an NPC, so you want to be close.
You wouldn't know it.
And LAT's taking a long time because they were worried about the push through.
Hook re-wrapping through office. He's not interested in that.
Hook will probably chuck this shit up in the air at the bomb at some point, I'd imagine.
Here comes the play for the defuse on B. Scrap playing bodyguard. Hook now moving to check. Sees Scrap. Prioritizes that.
Well played.
And he catches the second just
well played out of Hook, man.
Through very close. But
Scrap just gave up the left at the wrong time.
And what these have been doing to OPTIC in this series so
well
far,
played.
Search and Destroy, it's just not giving them any information to work with. And that's exactly what Hook does there.
Tough, man, tough. That's not a round you want to lose.
10 seconds, 15 seconds just to play for the rewrap. But then you were forcing
yeah, dude, the crowd cheesed that, bro. I heard them screaming, dude. Someone tell the crowd to chill, man.
Kyler's able to get the round there for OPTIC and keep the momentum on their side.
Yeah, it's big. What does OPTIC want to throw in this next defensive round? Something very similar to what we saw.
We're going A. First offense to go A.
Over through open steps. They'll make the way up top. Meanwhile,
they're just going for it.
Sounds great. We'll play it today.
Shotzi still.
Shotzi gonna clear low. Abizi watching this push through is gonna have to go huge here. Hook's gonna get the kill. Fuck.
Keep on thinking, but you think a little bit too much, and eventually someone's gonna walk in front of you.
They're getting picked apart.
Shotzi with the second.
Yeah, and I really love this from the defensive OPTIC. Just keep putting pressure on that top staircase position. You know for a fact that Thieves now have to be playing.
Oh man, we're gonna get reverse swept.
That's the one thing I will say about this.
Hey, we're gonna get reverse swept, chat. Oh,
wall jump that's potentially there. Getting up the top window from the low
ground is
way easier than it was last year, and that means that all of a sudden, it's not just controlling that top hallway. You also have to worry about players who can quickly find positions to get back to that spot later in the post plan, and OPTIC do a really nice job of making sure that
it's just a universe, dude. It's because Preston got married this weekend, and so now they're going to give him a wedding gift of an OPTIC reverse sweep in the finals of the minor. I see the script already, dude. It's a wedding gift from the CDL to Preston, since he's the #1 OPTIC fan, so they had to give him a good gift.
Shotzi and Hook love to do. It's not
yeah, Game of God, yeah. Oh, we're getting blooded by nades too.
First split in the first 10 seconds, they got early numbers.
Number 2's on a pitch.
Defense, you don't want to get
Scrap's just challenging. He don't give a fuck.
Checkers, but wow, the damage is in, and LA make the read that Optic are not fully here, so they get themselves into a 3.
Number 2 on the pinch. It's Shotzi. Oh, he got one.
They are, but
Scrap's stuck.
Confirm one before dropping.
Scrap can't get up.
Down to Optic through Lambo. 2v2 situation.
Oh, he just got stuck in a bad spot.
And Abizi's looking to maybe catch
that. Is an AR. Yeah, don't chow that. He's an AR.
Read it. And that should be enough information for Optic to just make sure they don't get caught off guard, collect the bomb, and play their 2v1 from here.
Yeah, just run around as an army of 2. It's gonna give yourself the best chance of clutching this one up. Only 30 seconds remaining on the round, and Abizi found the timing. He just can't get out.
Can we get one timing this map, please?
That's what happens when you play the hallways.
Give me a timing this map, man.
Have M15s. Great plays from Optic.
Oh, we're getting reverse swept.
Be prepared for the rock push to walk away with the numbers, and that is now 4 rounds in a row for the green wall.
Yeah, huge. And it's come in a variety of ways. Doing it on both sides of the bomb is one thing.
Man.
Showing different initial set plays in terms of what they want to do in terms of setup defensively.
That's I really don't care, to be honest. Obviously, being reverse swept would not be good.
Just a little bit in terms of
how
do we respond to this?
If they lose, they lose.
So 4-1 the count. Mercury's carrying in 3 streak.
I would have loved the sweep, dude. The 4-0 would have been so nice.
Similar look for Optic on this particular defense. However, the players up top through windows really not assisting the SMGs on this route. And once more, LA will just take the quick plan.
Okay, they get the bomb down. Do we have a better post plant this time? The answer is no. The answer is no. Our post plant is terrible. Ugh! Our post plant is awful.
4 down. Optic way too efficient right now when they're not showing face to mid or at the B
let's just not go A anymore. We clearly don't know how to hold the bomb site. I don't know what our post plan is on the bomb site, but it is not working.
They did on the previous
it is not working at all.
Same exact result, just not the one that you wanted. Optic now at game point.
Yeah, I mean, in layman's terms, this is just Optic saying we do not want LA to have that top hallway. Every single set up for the defense in the last couple of rounds
we're going. What map is nice? Map 6. We're going map 6.
Steps, the ARs in a position to at least get contact over through Fireplace Hall, and when there is a post plant, LA are trying to scramble to get that position back, not actually hold it for their post plant. So Optic are keeping them on the low ground, which is so crucial, and that's going to have to be something.
Hydra's 1 and 6. Oh man, it's Scrap's 2 and 6.
Need to figure out 5-1 the count.
The superstars are getting ran.
Possible first blood battle here. If he's able to beat Shotzi as they essentially slide into one another, and Mercules has to at least value his life for now. We'll go 3v4 in favor of LA.
Yeah, now if you are LA, no need to ego chow any of these gunfights. Just read where the players coming in.
4v3
teamwork.
These is a superstar. I mean, I think LAT's got 3 of them.
A minute left to go. All of Optic tracked over towards the A.
No one's looking fences. Okay, it doesn't matter. Those were a couple pumps there. Those are a couple pumps out of Dashi. If we're giving out red cards, man, I think that might be another one.
With their numbers, because it definitely felt like Optic.
The red cards seem to be flying the last 24 hours.
They could catch LA in the middle of a contest for that top hall, and of course for the bomb site itself. Not the case though. It's perfect in terms of recontesting the site. And now we're going to find out what kind of an answer does LA have for Optic, who have taken away that top hall position so easily on defense.
Yeah, I think you just put it on
Lewis, I
the
hope
screen
so.
right there. What your call should be, and that's aggression through the middle of the map. Don't allow Optic to
everyone's going to be scrim banned by the end of the weekend. They're just all going to play each other.
So much info that they are
this doesn't count as a chip, Ghost.
10 seconds over towards fence line, so contesting mid might be the best answer.
They're going A again. They're going A again, except this time Hydra's pushing forwards a little bit. And they have Neum holding bomb. Instead of the Paco quick plant, they have Neum holding bomb, and Paco pushes
Optic
up.
Are essentially saying, until you plant, we've got no interest in contesting, and instead, well, I thought for a moment they were just going to catch Abizi out on
Number 2 is on the pinch, though.
But Optic
if you don't see Shotzi for long enough, you know they got to be pinching.
Finds Mercules backside 10.
Hydra's going to get info back down.
To set up Abizi for a freebie, and this
Abizi over chow. Uh-oh, I don't like this. No one's watching this.
So Shotzi still in a position to potentially win.
Oh my God, they're not checking it.
My goodness, the first one there.
He gets one, he gets away.
Not quite centered. And we'll go to the 2v2, 35 on the clock.
Dude, they didn't see Shotzi all round. No one expected him on the pinch.
Shotzi has him trapped. Technically still catch someone off guard, but ready and waiting is going to be
no, it's
Neum.
Big Brucey, though.
In a 1v2,
Oh, man, it's Big Brucey, though.
Yeah. Dashy tries to take away the
He
archers
saw,
through
I thought you saw the shadow.
See the bomb come out.
He wins
There's
this.
Hydra. There's Neum. Gets the first. Shots to the second. Perfect.
Oh, it's just Dashy in the quad.
Okay. All of a sudden, it feels like
We're getting reverse swept. It's over. I'm telling you, it's literally the script. It's the script.
For OPTIC's defense.
Yeah, just a little bit too late to making those mid-round adjustments to try to counter what
They might as well just forfeit the rest of the series, man. It's
because
over.
This might have been the first map so far throughout this entire series where OPTIC actually looked comfortable. Where the
LAT did not watch like the flank at all. That was really poor, Hossie. That was really poor.
This is just one that, even though they didn't have many reps on it, we knew it was going to treat them well. Had so much success in the last title, and they continue in here in Black Ops 7.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. So 6-2 the count. The scoreboard doesn't really give you that. First bloods are relatively even. Stat line relatively even outside of Mercules, who goes 8-5. But honestly speaking, Jay, I think that's just a game plan design standpoint. You know, the initial round for LA.
Yeah, BZ died in lobby a lot. He got some bad timings trying to watch the like lobby push through. LAT didn't get the best timings in that one, but it feels like their setups are also poor. Especially their A-bomb post plants were just not good.
A couple of plants off, but their post plant is just so feeble and so one-dimensional that it just allows OPTIC.
Hossie does have a lot of timings though. Like it's a playmaking type of map. There's so much room to take space.
Flank being secured, but if you give up that map with all the angles,
LAT got to work on their A post plants though, for sure.
Difficult, especially if you're losing that first gunfight.
For sure.
So fantastic plays there from OPTIC to show that teamwork is going to make the dream work, even with our backs against the wall, because there was so many positions where Abizi, who loves to be like the guy to
you have a favorite third mode? Definitely uplink.
Player on 2 of their 4 attacking rounds.
Definitely uplink.
He got isolated in 2 of those 4 attacking
rounds. Scar coming up, chat. Scar overload.
The aggression was
Scar overload, and then
stay alive in this series a little bit longer.
Yep, absolutely.
Gridlock SMD?
So now it gets to a 3-2.
Yeah, Scar and then Gridlock.
As OPTIC were able to put together their first convincing moment so far in this series. And kind of, it's one of those things, man. You see a 2-point game.
Which one was uplink? That was in the jetpack games. We had the ball and you could throw it in or dunk it.
6-2 the hacienda. Now to Scar overload, where OPTIC have put a ton of reps on this season, but have not found the most amount of convincing success. Whereas on the other front, it's been LA's playground, including a 5-4 win on OPTIC at Atlanta at the Major 3 Grand Finals.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like on 6.
I'm telling you, this is a reverse sweep.
Ever since the meta change. Because like
I watched OMIC get reverse swept
the name of the game for
in a grand final earlier, and now I get to watch OPTIC or LAT get reverse swept. Usually two things correlate for me.
Or at least tell one of your ARs to match them and whip out that third SMG.
What's the records for Scar?
Way too overwhelming.
OPTIC is 9-9, and LAT is 11-3.
Sometimes finds yourself behind enemy lines. It's just like these guys are so hard to keep track of, but at least so far. In the last 2 maps, OPTIC have dug their feet in the sand, got a grip on this series, and are finally showcasing why they are one of the top dogs.
And I also know, just to kind of give you guys at home something a little bit more intentional to look at, keep your eye on what timings and routes Hook and Shotzzy are going to take. For those of you that are avid fans of the flank and all of our other watch parties, there was an aggressive debate about Shotzzy and Hook and their play styles on this map.
I remember that
combo when they played at the grand finals.
Yes, Hook and Shotzzy love to take long routes on Scar. So the question's going to be, do they do that or do they change?
On one side of the argument, it was, you know, at a certain point, you have to trust that your teammates are going to at least trade that in those face-up battles. On the other front, it's a
all right, here we go.
Come back to help us to make sure we
map 3. Can OPTIC tie the series or can LAT close it in a 4-2?
You favor. And will any of that actually come together again? Because the other thing about that combo, Jay,
it's it's overload and then SND, chat. Overload for this one, and then SND would be the last one.
Squad, you know better than most. That could play with your
Let's
head.
Get it, man.
If you're a Shotzzy or a Hook and you're thinking that after like a post-game VOD review that, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been hitting those routes, that could mess with you big in terms of if they actually do that at all.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man, because if you're going to hit those OE routes, you're putting more pressure on your teammates who are trying to lock down the opposite side of the map.
You look at that. Dominant 1-2-3. A close, heartbreaking map 4 loss, and now you just get smoked.
When's the right time to make those plays happen? Because Optic, with their backs against the wall, desperately needed at this point. They're starting off.
All right, let's get it, man. Will we get another game 7 between these two teams, just like the Major 3 Grand Finals? This time online, you know, less stakes. Less stakes. You're also seeing a lot more map pool testing in this one. I think Scar map 1 for LAT, Scar in this one for Optic. Both teams trying to get some reps in some maps that they need work on. Optic getting kills.
It's a 3-for-1 exchange. Hydra the last one standing.
Big gunfight. Shotzzy wins it.
Kills come through.
Uh-oh. That's a score.
Oh,
I lied.
Can't quite get through the threshold. The Shotzzy back to 100 HP. Little bounce off the wall. Neum trying to push
Dashy
forward,
teammate.
But oh no. Does that land over the top? Unfortunately, have it just down to 1, and it looks like Thieves will be able to set up at least some sort of defense here, but hold on, not done.
Now it's score.
Still trying to get this EMP over the
I think I lied again.
Still, you think the moment should be over, and very well it is.
I'm back.
Holy moly, what a
OBS just disconnected. Apologies. Did the stream lag for a second.
Capture not to go down. So everyone can take a little bit of a breath. Start to fight for that mid-map control, and Shotzzy for now, at least controlling Deli. Hook on the opposite side was trying to create some more space over through play, but both get shut down, and now the ARs for Thieves could just pre-aim forward.
Yeah, there we go. Thieves starting to build some momentum, have the numbers. Working on routes, not just through the P3 side of that, but also over towards Motel. Hook will stop one of those 2 plays. Shotzzy now over the top, getting some
LAT trying to push, they get 3-pieced. They get pieced up.
That covered, and now Shotzzy can start to get a little bit more loose. Hook can do the same thing, trying to get over to the Thieves building.
Hook and Shotzzy in their position.
Can anyone from Thieves put themselves in position to get
Hook and Shotzzy in their position. That's a score. 1-0.
In a position to do that is Hydra. But Optic get on the board first.
Scrap got 3 though.
They're not in a position that Scrap finds 3.
Scrap somehow got 3.
Spawns on Mercules to keep this safe.
They've lost Mercules though.
No, they're not checking this.
No one is going to be able to cleanly take this.
No audio?
Finally,
Yeah, y'all can't hear nothing.
There's enough time been killed. Who able to find one through the mid cut? Hydra with a pistol response. Just
1-1.
on to what BZ could do from the front, and the counter cap is immediately there. Ooh, we'll go back and rewatch that one at one moment in time. Optic able to get the first score, but give away so much the map, and Thieves convert on the response.
Yeah, my OBS stopped working for like 1 second, so if you can hear me, if anything's iffy, pop a refresh. You should be good.
You still haven't located where Shotzzy is, but Shotzi's more focused on the spawn kill.
Hydra, play for this Hellstorm.
Because now he's going to turn into the lead blocker, but he just runs out to the middle of the map.
No, not the gunfight to take for the Hellstorm, man.
To be put to bed, so LA will also be pushed back into their spawn. 2 minutes on the clock here in the first half. Optic carrying the EMP up top as they would
definitely not the gunfight to take for the Hellstorm. Yeah, she with a pistol on a head glitch. Ah, it's over. He's gonna cook him.
Desperate moments where you're trying to fight back and win portions of the map to at least get yourself set up, and that will work out. 2 will drop LA. In some trouble here.
It's on Scrappy.
Just down to Scrap. He finds himself 2. Spawners now.
Ernie. Come on, Scrappy, rip him. Don't get ripped by the pistol though, please.
And LA's defense will get into position.
Nice, Scrappy.
They just keep on stopping them. It doesn't matter how much possession time Optic have. It's still a tie game on the better side.
One more, Paco. One more right here. Shank them.
If you find this kill, and it's Hydra with the highlight reel. Just keep on stalling time because Scrap is going to jump down.
Come on. I need a BZ to heat up, man.
And now all of a sudden,
I need a BZ to heat up. Liam, hold that iron.
On the clock.
Oh shit. Too many people.
Stuck with an
kill this guy, please.
Not the weapon that you want for the job.
Someone. Hellstorming? Scrap Hellstorming.
Hydra's up top over towards Streak. Streak being
no.
Like you call. It's at least enough to help out to gain that space towards green. But Shotzzy has eluded it.
Number 4. Oh, look at Dashy. Look at Dashy.
Let's Dashy get behind the play here towards A.
Look at Dashy.
He gets a lot more than just 1 kill. He's able to find 2. Can't get the 3rd onto Neum though. And even with him finding
nah, it's Scrappy. Stop killing him, man. That's 2 lives in a row. Scrap with a team kill. Optic's getting space, dude. Optic's pushing up A.
Desperately at least want to tie this before halftime.
Yeah, but Neum is being so slippery through the middle of the map. As much as the space is nice for Optic, you have to get the EMP to follow up on.
Nice. Neum, go crazy, Neum. Ah, he's gonna get caught throwing a trophy.
Gets caught throwing a trophy system. 20 seconds left.
Play for the last one. Play for last. Oh no, Scrap, don't get caught. Don't get caught by Shotzzy, please. Thank you. Hydra, you gotta go now.
Do they keep on finding the opening kill? Now in the final 5 seconds, you're gonna try to retract it, or at least play a little bit of mind games, because Hydra
Scraps by him.
is
He's
lead
cooked.
blocking on both sides.
He's cooked.
But Thieves now in extra time have the final push in their possession. The BZ's able to
Okay.
locate one.
2-1.
Strap eventually is gonna fall.
I don't know, Loud Packs. I'm not really sure.
You are
I
100%
really don't know.
happy if you are
I
LA.
want to say
On
the
the
side
bad side,
Optic
you
was
stopped
on.
them for
Oh,
a minute
that's what they just said.
straight at the goal line.
It is the side Optic
And
was
then
on.
You're also going into the better side now, up by 1, and you know your SMGs are foaming out the mouth to get into blue already.
Oh yeah, without question. I mean, that is,
I really do feel like, though, in Overload, there isn't too strong of a bad side on any of the maps. I feel like all of them are pretty viable. I would love to know the stats on it. Maybe there is one that's really statistically favored and I'm just faded, but at least I feel like watching, I haven't noticed any of the maps have an insane advantage on one side.
You just get that little bit of extra benefit of being in reach of the knife. So
all right, LATs need to not panic.
Second half action. Optic
I did, dumb yell, yeah.
to send it to 7.
Yeah, I've had my PC for almost a year now.
Advantage from the favored side.
Oh my goodness.
Got a solid break off.
Yeah, and they back down Hook.
Oh, they don't read that guy.
Towards the plane side, so if we could quickly trade him out, we can add score number 3.
Go work at a Merc, dude.
And now it's Hydra roaming in blue with an M15. Yeah, he usually doesn't have this gun, but he's still finding kills.
Come on, Paco.
Oh, he's got the pistol too, and that's another third kill coming from Neon.
Paco, use your tax. Use your tax.
Gets to be grabbed before the reset, but everyone is so far away.
Nice.
So Hydra on this
Come on, Hydra. Yo, Hydra doesn't throw his nades, I swear to God.
And a third score comes through. Pressure now firmly established as Optic are down big, but they do put together a clean break off. 4 dead for LA on this next set.
And this is where you're banking on Shotzi.
Number 7, you gotta win this gunfight. Nice, BZ.
With a little bit of assistance.
Go crazy mid-map, BZ. Go crazy, BZ.
They are dominating time of possession, by the way, in this game. Just not dominating in the score.
Hey, gridlock could be, Coop. I haven't really seen that much gridlock, honestly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a BZ again. Uh-oh. That's a score. 3-2. Don't let him string this. Don't let him Dashy. What the fuck?
Gets it done with the pistol. Oh my goodness.
Optic hard pushing out A side. Interesting.
Up towards the P3 side of the map. EMP's down low towards Motel.
Wallbangs.
And yeah, you can put some pressure onto LA spawns, but you also have to be
They gotta
careful
clear
that LA will
Shotzi.
just push right through this setup.
Yeah, now they can completely disregard Shotzi or just try to not put as much focus on him. He's still able to make an impactful kill. Just gotta be the lead blocker and sniff out that final player in Hydra. EMP carrier falls. Dashy trying to hold
Don't get
down
pieced
this
up.
top
Slow it down. No,
position.
slow it down.
Alongside Hoop, that's already 3. They might be able to get score number 3.
Liam, do that damage for me, Jay. Come on.
So much damage from Niam, even onto Hoop behind that. Shotzi trying to find this position back into Optic's favor, but Abizi's double drops the EMP.
Nice.
So now it's just Shotzi by himself behind enemy lines. It looks like LA
Please kill him.
is going to try to avoid him. Just kind of
Please kill him.
Heads on a swivel as they try to move up the map. They
Wait.
find the elimination. Now it's down to the focus from the front.
Paco was just on a man on a mission, solo.
Players to be here. Abizi on 3. Still holding
No,
the
that's a big win out of Hook.
Big win from Hook has Optic resetting. 2:30 on the clock. Still a 1-point game for Thieves.
Nice. Oh, he doesn't know Merc's mid. Hydra win that. Ah, ball reset.
Gonna stand a chance at a score, but everyone racing over towards the Motel side. Hydra gets picked.
Yo, they're playing. I feel like these teams are playing with some fucking pace right now. This is rapid.
Win. 3 kills come through. Last one left alive is Scrap, playing over towards mid-market.
Uh-oh.
Cut off the EMP.
Number 6, Hydra's gotta go crazy. Hydra's gotta go crazy.
Guns are landing and no one's able to seize Hydra.
Hydra's gotta go crazy. Come on.
No one even looks his direction. Just kind of out in the middle of no man's land. Hydra gets 3 stops to play, and now LA are back on the offense.
Please, somebody find this guy.
Just trying to be annoying. Already in a position, a very powerful position to cause some problems.
Please find this guy, man.
Yes, top green spawn. He's blocking.
This might be in. This might be in. It is. Shotzi makes the play. We're tied up. The reverse sweep is coming, man.
3-3. Minute
I told you the script. I literally told you.
Back to mid-map. Structure.
My internet's dying.
Construction over toward the backside of market. Setup looking solid. Who able to find
my internet's dying because it's the reverse sweep is in.
But the problem is you get one player in Hydra still to spawn up to defend this A zone. Minute 15 now on the clock.
And now no one wanted grabbing this EMP very quickly. Let's get the map control to start it off. And it's Hydra and Scrap already finding 2. You know, at least one
go,
player
Scrap, go, Scrap, go.
Area, but that's all 4 dead. Everyone coming off the respawn. Gotta wait for Scrap on this pinch, and this is looking like score.
He got stopped!
Oh, but Dashy gets 2. Last one left alive is
no!
Get there, but not gonna happen. Hydra, can you find
Play your life, play your life.
2 come
oh,
grab, but Shotzi
no way!
again.
Dashie with a
Huge
two-piece.
stand for OPTIC. Still tied at 3. Shotzzy making a quick rotation over to play, but he doesn't have a lot of help here. So LA will have a chance to hold numbers and try
Yo,
to
this is
control the map.
insanity. We might be going to OT. Neum. Jay, this is where he comes to life. Oh, shit, he's dead. Number 6, Paco, please.
He gets picked, and OPTIC should have the numbers to stop this.
But look at
Go Hydra, go Hydra, go Hydra, go. Go Hydra. Go Hydra.
First kills come through. One more to
Pick that up. Get it in. Hold, Hydra, get lost. Get lost, Paco, get lost. OPTIC's on the ball, they're getting the kills. Neum, you gotta stay down, Neum. They're gonna score. We're going overtime. Wait, are we? Maybe not.
You can still play for overtime, but the chase is
Bang!
OPTIC may have been the
Bang!
keys of consistency, but Black Ops 7 is
Paco!
now firmly in
The
the
Paco
of the LA
pinch!
Keys with 3 tournament wins in a row.
The Paco pitch comes through clutch, man. Come on.
What a performance.
Oh, I thought they were gonna push it quick, dude. I thought they were gonna just run it.
Start to finish of this series. You played some maps that you're not
Let's go.
familiar with. Some maps that
That got scary, man. That got scary.
And they were heavily in favor of the green
Let's
wall.
go, man.
And you beat the hell out of them in the first 3.
Neum had a rough one. Neum had a rough one, but Abeezy, Hydra, and Scrappy did their thing. The subs were getting loose. Abeezy, 30 kills, 15. I mean, I guess Neum had the most assists.
Complete the series versus OPTIC once again, and they are crowned our champions.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable stuff.
LAT love miners, chat.
Unbelievable stuff, man.
We run this shit.
Undeniable now.
We run this shit.
Had LA or OPTIC kind of interchange between the number 1 and number 2 position after the last major, and that would be fine. There are good arguments for both until I would say this series right here. A 2-point game on the
Oh, man. Chat, anyone who's heading out, man, appreciate y'all vibing with me today. We'll be back tomorrow for online qualifiers. Unfortunately, it's boring online quals, but, you know, we'll be here for it.
Into a 7th map,
it'll be fun.
Or at least an overtime.
It'll be fun.
In the Scar Overload, but we don't get all the way there this time around. Huge win for
Tomorrow?
LA.
No, next weekend. Did I say tomorrow?
Major 3,
I meant next
2.
weekend, if I said tomorrow.
Black Ops 7 right now is all thieves all the time. They're running it up, Jay. Final thoughts.
Oh, they are unbelievable, man. Without a doubt, the top team that we have in the game. And if you are
Good work, man. Good work.
Need to work on their overload. Yeah, you desperately need it versus that kind of team, man, because it's gonna be tough to beat.
Dude, holy shit.
Insane grand
Scrap,
finals.
Hydra, and Abeezy all have won 3 out of 4 minors, chat.
But before we do,
Abeezy won 1 last year and 2 this year. Scrap and Hydra won 1 last year and 2 this year.
Dip, lovely stuff from the Thieves. I mean, gosh, lights out gameplay right from map 1, and it did get a little bit dicey in that overload.
I have NVIDIA, dummy. I used to have AMD, but I have NVIDIA in this new computer that I got a year ago.
Obviously, but it was so close.
Peace out, Judd. Yeah, chat. Anyone who's heading out, man? Peace, Skylar, peace. See you next weekend.
It was. I mean, but really,
I got to see a little. I got to see a little interview maybe or something.
We saw it off the rip. I mean, first map, the guy just popped taking the respawn. We're just at that part of the season where he starts to pick up his game, and they are just so tough.
Yeah,
to beat.
Hydra's here, man.
OPTIC, this has to just
Hydra's
feel like
here.
a blow straight to the chin, right? Because this is the one where
he wants to get right for Paris, man. I hope he stays right for Champs, but one step at a time, I guess, right?
You run into the Thieves again, and those first 3 maps were not even close. You could have got 4-0'd if it wasn't for a miracle out of Shotzzy in that final hill.
I think my favorite map has to be obviously this last one, just because of the way that LA Thieves play Overload and the way that they were playing it versus OPTIC Texas. For me, felt much more like keep away and a lot more focused on just being around the EMP and specifically.
Yeah, as long as if LAT can just keep honing in on their HPs, it's looking good.
Defensive side. I mean, there were so many times on the mini map where there were 2 players of OPTIC Texas.
And for OPTIC, I guess it's the overloads that they need the most work on, but bro, it's really just against LAT. Honestly, at this point for OPTIC, it's the only team that has beaten OPTIC in 2.5 months is LA Thieves. They haven't lost to anybody other than LAT since March 29th.
Like in terms of Overload and what we've seen from OPTIC, it's been unreal. But in this particular matchup, it's almost like a little desperation when they get close to scoring. They have so many opportunities where they're in their base, they're finding the kills, and they're in the right positions, and then they let somebody pop a huge 2-piece defensively, or the Hydra 3-piece from the corner. Lottie, you almost lost your mind when you got those kills.
Well, he actually didn't break the camera. He just turned it. He just pushed it down.
Every other match and every other series, it just doesn't happen.
W minor though, man. Again, doesn't count as a major. None of that bullshit. But it's always fun to watch your team win.
They are the best team in the game.
It's never not fun to watch your team win.
Cements it, and they'll be the favorite headed into Paris.
But win or lose, it's good reps for everybody.
I'll tell you why. Because, listen, the skill gap.
There was two gaming goes. FaZe won the first one, LAT won the second one.
It was definitely there, and Thieves definitely had the take on it. But in that final overload, there were moments where, honestly, OPTIC were their own worst enemy. Like, not checking the corners that you just know it is muscle memory. You have to check. I was screaming, 6 is right there. You have your back to 6. I mean, literally, Hydra just knew.
You just wanted the game 7.
I did want a game 7, I will say.
You know who didn't want that, though? The guy we're about to interview.
100% on Monster winning spot, like scrap. Wow. 3-peat, buddy. I mean, that must feel awfully good right now. And of course, you started your winning spree.
You better not say nothing sus about Miners.
And you are obviously the champions of the next one too. So, has to be the next major for you guys. How are you feeling about what you're building right now in the later part of the season?
Yeah, I'm really excited the way we're playing. Obviously, the beginning of the year did not go as planned. Our teamwork was shit. Everything was just bad in the beginning of the year. And I think the past, month or 2 months, we've really kicked it into another gear. And I think we got a bit lazy on those last 2 maps, but we closed it out, so it was a good feeling.
Scrap, you guys have been unbelievable, man. Congratulations on all the success recently, and for you guys, I hope it continues. But in this particular matchup, you guys are 4-1 against OPTIC. Nobody has been able to crack the code against them like this. What is it about this matchup where you guys just seemingly thrive?
Yeah, I think when you play OPTIC, not just us, but any team, they're always going to be considered like the best team in the game, second best team in the game, always, like in this game. So there's just a different kind of feeling when you're playing against them. The energy's got to be higher, the teamwork's got to be better, and I think we feed into that. So yeah, I think it's just that.
First of all, congratulations. I mean, you guys are playing unbelievable right now. I think you exceeded expectations on just the way that you did it. I want to go back to a specific map in this series, a little bit funnier. The Hacienda map 6, some of the timings, I think when you guys go back and watch it, you're going to lose your mind that they were getting on you. Yeah. And I want to know from your perspective, can you feel when that's happening, especially in a series like this? Like, and what do you tell yourself? Like, do you have to chalk it up? Like, all right, dude, like they're just getting the timings. Can you feel it? What is that like in game?
Yeah, so yeah, like you said, Hasi's definitely got a lot of, routes. There's a lot of things that you have to watch. So it's definitely going to get mixy, especially when you're playing Ant and Kyler. Ant's known for that. Ant's known for getting lost, getting mixy. I was definitely raging after the map because I'm getting bloods and my whole team's dying, and I'm like, what just happened?
Where are they going? Yeah.
Exactly. What did happen? So, yeah, no, I think after that map, I definitely was a bit upset just of how we're playing. I thought we got pretty lazy in the last 2 maps. I think going up 3-0 didn't help. But yeah, no, the map was definally a crazy one.
How'd you lock back in? Were you just like, all right?
You had a map to give. It's all right. We made it interesting.
How do I lock back in? I mean, just a mentality. That's all it is. Like, you go down 2-0, you got to realize we're not playing our best right now. Even though we're up 3-0, we won 3 maps straight. We played really good those 3 maps, but we definitely slacked those last 2. I don't play that shit, so we better be locking in for the last map of the tournament.
That's some champ talk.
Scrap, lastly, obviously coming into this minor, there's been some new iterations, rotations in the maps and modes, a couple new things for you guys to be working on here. How are you feeling comfort-wise now? Obviously, managing to get all the way to the end of the minor, taking that chip as well, and then pushing into the next major. Are you comfy now, getting some reps, especially against, the nemesis that was OPTIC Gaming? How are you feeling about the gameplay overall and your very deep map pool?
Yeah, like you said, I think our biggest thing is the map pool. I think right now, any of the maps we could play, and that's a really good feeling. I do think, like Hasi, that was our first rep right there. Sake S&D's been getting better. I can't remember the new HP, but whatever. Like, we just have a really good map pool, and that's all you really need going into these tournaments. You don't have to play perfect. You just got to play better than everyone else.
That seems to be the recipe, sir.
True, I guess.
Congratulations once again. Unbelievable.
You don't got to be perfect. You just got to be the best.
So go enjoy the win, celebrate, and then lock back in, of course, for the major coming up next.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Give me that shit.
This guy. He's always got to make a comment after they win a minor, bro. Give me that shit.
Personality of a champion. Feeling really good, and they should do.
Scrap loves winning minors, bro.
I will say, based on the way OPTIC were playing, I was questioning how dominant maybe LA Thieves were going to be. I honestly wasn't expecting them to come out the gate that hot.
Again, it doesn't count as a major, but you take the confidence, you take the reps.
so
And
much reason to
as
be
long as
confident in
LAT
his
don't
gameplay
get
in this grand
complacent
finals.
and they just
And
keep
Thieves, they just took the
grinding,
wind out of
especially
their
at the
sails.
new
It was
maps,
really impressive to watch, especially that first hard point. My goodness.
that's all they got to do. I mean, it's all
they
any
gotta
team has to
review
do is just
Thieves
keep
a
grinding
lot,
and trying to
right?
take advantage of new
maybe
maps
try
and
to
just,
sync up
you know,
with them
not
for
getting
some scrims
complacent. But
going
obviously when
forward.
you're winning,
Yeah,
it's
they're
easier to
optic. I
get
think the biggest
complacent.
takeaway for sure is the
So,
overload in this
again,
series.
Major
Both of
3,
those
great win.
just gotta see
Minors are
better.
cool.
Gotta take one of those to
Major
extend
4
this
will be
series to
nice.
that game
Obviously,
7.
that'd be
But
sick.
yeah, right
Majors
now,
are still
Thieves,
majors.
certainly the best team in the game.
But
They certainly
gotta
are
lock
indeed.
in.
Well,
Gotta
it's
stay
also
fucking
a
dialed
lot
for
of
champs, man.
players who are the best in the game as well, and they come on different
Team of the
teams, but
minor.
a lot of them in our grand finals. Here is our team
Look at
of
that
the
team,
minor.
man.
We have Neum
Look
here,
at that good-looking
number
guys
one
right there.
S&D, KD
Neum
across
number
the
1.
field.
Neum at a
Just give it to
1.85 in search this
From
event.
him. Dashy, of course, overload. He was a god.
Dashy
Abizi
led an
just
overload.
a god.
Shotzi led overall.
So many clutch moments from him.
Abizi was
And Shotzi,
had
of course,
100.
going crazy.
Abizi was
Very much
100% in opening duels as a sub is kind of nuts. No scrap, no Hydra. That shows you a lot.
At the major as well, like putting up MVP numbers, and I think in this
Hey, peace out,
specific
Steezy.
final, I got a really good look at
No
what he
scrap,
has
no
specifically
Hydra in
to
this
LA
is
Thieves
definitely
team.
a
He's
good
their
showing
front
as to
line.
like
And what's
everybody on
insane
LAT
about
is
that
doing their
is
job.
Sometimes he's their front line and giving you 2 or even just putting in the damage, and the 3 that follow it up, the second line, is that guy. It's Abizi with a 1.67. It's Hydra, it's scrap. That is terrifying that the slowest, most objective person on your team is going to be that front line, and you have to worry about those 3 cleaning it up.
Sometimes it just works, and it works for this guy because
Grand
he
final
was unbelievable in the
MVP.
grand finals.
Grand final
He
man of the match. It's
Honestly, there were so many
Hydra.
points
I
in
mean,
time
number
where
1 in
Optic
everything
really
but
could have
damage. Who had the
taken
most damage?
control
Was
at
it
a lot
fucking
of different
Dashy? Or was it
situations in
Scrap?
this series. He denied every single one of them. Hydra was a
It was
thorn
Scrap.
in the side here, Nameless.
He
Shoulda
was
known.
unbelievable.
It was
And
just
out the
Scrappy
gates,
with the
just
most damage.
straight up ripping, and every time they needed him to make a huge play, he made it.
Listen,
Hydra is,
chat.
he's trying to rise to the
LAT
top of that list in
$20,000
terms of best
richer,
players in the game.
but like,
He
do they?
right now
Like,
is
Neum
playing
gets the
on
money,
another
but do the
level.
rest of
This
them really
Hydra
need the money? I
that
think they
the
should give it to
LAT fans
us.
wanted in the beginning
You know what
of
I'm
the
saying,
season,
chat?
you got him in the
I'm
most
thinking they give. I think they give
He's
10K to
popping
Neum,
everywhere
and they
across the
give
board.
10K to
Talking
us,
about
and we
standings,
all
they're
take a
looking to
cut.
bump
What do you think?
themselves up. They're in
What do you think,
second
chat?
right now following that win, and of course Optic right
I'm just
at the
gonna put
top
it
of
out there.
because
You never
they
know.
are the online warriors. LA Thieves
Give
have
Neum
something
all
to
of
say
it.
about that this minor though.
Fine, I guess
Creeping
Jay
up
can
on
have it
them, they
all.
are, Ali.
I mean, just some serious separation happening
Fine.
right now between like Optic LA and everybody else, and I think that's slowly been the narrative that's been building up over the weekend, because especially after now the series that we've seen from FaZe Vegas, from Paris Gentlemates even, and then even going down the list,
Nah, Neum's him, bro. Neum ended up going negative in the final, but like he went -5.
into the major, but like everybody else seems to be flatlining quite a bit right now.
They certainly are indeed. Well, we have our next weekend's schedule. We have our week
Dude,
2
Turtle, that's what I said, bro.
qualifiers
It's
here.
just they gotta figure out how to beat
Make
LAT.
or break for a lot of these teams.
Next
And I'll tell you
weekend,
what, Friday, we
LAT
do
plays
have a
Boston in
really, really good
G2.
day here.
FaZe versus Gentlemates.
Gentlemates is going to be happening as well.
Not
So
bad. FaZe versus
excited to
Heretics
see
as
where
well.
these teams are kind of going to push forward and rebuild things and remake stuff.
I don't know. There's only like 2 more matches that really stand out.
Yeah, some of these matches are dog shit.
Versus Miami, I think is
These matches
also
are kinda
kind of
ass.
nice. Miami can
Yeah.
actually
Friday's the
spawn
best
in.
day.
But yeah,
Friday's
you
probably
look
the
at
best
some of these
day.
teams that need a big bounce back. Carolina need a bounce back, and then also Riyadh, which we won't get to see until Sunday,
Yeah, that
coming
was
off of that
tough.
0-3 loss to Optic.
Well, I'm excited for those qualifiers. I'll be watching. And of course, I've been keeping Chris's seat warm for him. We're sending
We
love
miss
to
you,
you,
Chris.
buddy. We miss you so
Chris.
much.
LAP did so good though.
Thank you.
Loved having
It was lovely having everything labeled Puckett. I felt actually
Yeah,
really important.
they definitely got to bring Lottie back
awesome.
for some events and
Nameless,
things when
Ali,
they
thank you
can.
so much for just
Lottie
being
just
the
does a good
absolute
job. Like I feel like
best,
she
and it was
just
so
knows
good
what
to
she's
work
talking
with you
about. She's
guys
been around
again.
so long.
And what a weekend as well.
Yeah.
And I love to also see the full circle moment here, Nameless too. You said it right at the beginning. The LA Thieves, they should be taking over that kind of conversation about being the favorites. They did exactly that.
It's about time LAT's
100% they
fucking
need to. Although I did pick Optic
in the
before
combo to
You did up a lot.
be one of the
Switched
best.
up.
It took
You
them,
know, heat of the moment, Dashy was looking good.
5-6 months, but they got
All
there.
that matters is Major 4 is going to be lit, and I get to keep my beard.
I love that. Ali, you're
The two
looking to
wins.
see a Gentlemates kind of bounce back, of course, with Paris around the corner.
Of course. I'm not like turned off from the Gentlemates right now. I still love to make up this
Wow.
roster. I'm very
Well,
much
chat.
on the
I mean,
biased side
listen.
of being like, they only had a couple days.
Kind of a quick day, I guess, for 3 series and one of them being a best of 7. I mean, 2 3-0s into
Up to it, they did. In fact, that was
a 4-2.
For sure.
A lot of teams.
Guys, thank you so much for all weekend.
Scrap said minor champs again. I just love these 5K bump ups. We can still improve a lot. Shout out the boys. W Ernie, man.
Qualifies, of course, with that major around the corner. It's been real. I've loved it, and I'll see you guys on the other side.
Go work. Go work. Go work. Wow. There you go, chat. Hey, good weekend. Apologies to Preston. I know it was his wedding weekend and his boys did not win the minor, but I hope he had a good wedding, man. Shout out my guy Preston. It was a good time being there. No more missing games for me, Chad. I don't think I'll miss another match the rest of the season. Unless something comes up, that would be really unfortunate because it would probably be bad if I miss something. But nothing else on the schedule. I should not miss another match this season. I know we have Challengers Elite Wednesday and Thursday this week. So I'll probably be live for the Challengers Elite as well. Tim with the 5. Tim, appreciate you, bro.
Champs from here. Let's go feed.
Appreciate you, Tim. Come on. Yeah, so I should be live Wednesday and Thursday for Challengers, and this weekend for the CDL. We got to do the podcast. If we do it, it'll just be Alex and I because Preston leaves for his honeymoon tomorrow. But I'll see if Alex wants to do a 2-person pod at some point this weekend. I'm down. We haven't done a pod in like a month, so I feel like even if it's just me and Alex, it'd be fun to do it. Yeah, I'm just excited, bro. We're getting to that point in the season where, unfortunately, the champs race is kind of dog shit because no one's gonna make it. Maybe Ravens make a run, but I doubt it, unless Miami keeps shit in the bed. But we got 3 events. We got 3 events in 2 months, give or take. So, online matches the next 2 weeks. We got 2 weeks until we got 3 weeks until the major. 2 weeks of online and then the major. So, LAT's winning all of it. I hope so. I hope so, man. I'm low-key getting a good recap of the games right now because I didn't get to watch anything yesterday or the day before. Yeah, dude. I mean, right now it feels like a 2-team league. I will say, I think Gentlemates will get to a point where they're pretty competitive because they've only had Joe DeCease for a week. So I think when they get more reps, they should continue to get better. But right now, LAT and OPTIC are by far the T2, man. So one team? I mean, to be fair, LAT does have OPTIC's number, but when it comes to, like, making finals, it feels like those two are the top 2 for sure. It's not even close. Listen, I just need LAT to keep grinding, bro. I need him to just keep grinding. Like, no complacency at all. If you know what I mean, if they lose an online match here or there, it's whatever. But go into these majors, I need them fucking dialed.
You're taking are insane.
He said, we played awful. And then he looked at the VZ, he said, the routes you're taking are insane.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is a quick one. It's a quick one, boys.
Nah.
What are you doing?
Can't even thank you. Appreciate it.
Nah, it's just a montage.
Oh my god, man! Why? Why? What is going on? Pain is all I feel right now.
Poor Zuma, bro.
Bro, when FaZe do the hard part and they get the kills and they get control, they need to take a deep breath. And
Poor Zuma, bro. He's going through it. Nah, that's too funny, bro. That's too funny. Wow. All right, chat, it's gonna do it for me, man. That's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go eat and spend some time with Kayla. Chat, it was Kayla's birthday on Thursday, so happy birthday to my wife in the chat. Shout out Kayla. I know it's been a couple days now, but it was her birthday on Thursday, so W's in the chat. We took a flight to Preston's wedding on Kayla's birthday, man. What a wedding gift, you know what I mean? Let's get on this plane. Come on. But yeah, chat, I'll be back. Definitely Wednesday and Thursday for Challengers. Maybe earlier if we do a podcast. What we'll see. Appreciate you, chat. Shout out LAT, man. Keep grinding. Shout out LAT. We're on the come up, man. I mean, I guess we're on the top already, but like, hopefully it keeps going up. I hope this isn't the peak. Let's go. Chat, appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys during the week, man. Have a good one.